same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going live, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more.
Ah, okay. Hello, look at my background. It's kind of that live button that I can move in. And I've got so many bills to do. Bad holiday. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what's doing it. It comes and goes, don't it? Is it coming and going? Okay. I ain't gonna touch it. Hopefully it lasts. I don't know why it's been doing that ever since I moved into here. Hopefully it stays clear. All right. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Hopefully it stays good. I don't know why it's been doing that. Eventually I'll get it all lined out and nice. Hopefully. Thank you. Just roll with it. Sounds good, Crystal says. Hey, TT. Hey, just roll with it. Flies on the coastlaw. I'm waiting on it. I was hoping, hi, Jeff Short. I was hoping that I would get a email. Now I'm going to try to get on my messages. I emailed somebody to see if I can use their content earlier, but they still haven't wrote me back, and it's kind of aggravating. I was hoping I could get back. McMillie, you're my best YouTube friend. Oh, yes, she is. I love her. I love all y'all. I really do. I think about each and every one of you every day. I definitely do. I only got one boy in here right now. He's my old man dog. I'm getting things going. I really need to run my sweeper in my room, but I didn't. All right, let me see if I can get my YouTube chat up here where I can see it. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the light for summer. I had to use the same picture because I waited too late. I was going to put another picture of summer up there. Y'all like my background. I'm glad you do. I made that for us and for summer, which it kind of blocks, but everybody knows what it is. But if I stay down here, my hair is gray. I told you all my hair wasn't gray. I think it is. In here, it has like gray roots, but in the other lights, it don't. So I was like, I need to do my roots. Oh, goodness. I hate to admit that, but yep, it's getting gray, I think. Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can get it up here where I can look at my comments, if I can ever find the right spot here. Yeah, I'm a studio. Thank you, Millie saying hi to everybody. I'll switch road to 100. Says hello. Hello. Sub once you subscribe. Yeah, I read in. I ain't trying to be a stickler, but I read in the rule book you're not supposed to come in chats and ask for subs. So that's like spamming. I think is what they put under. Yeah, I'm getting gray. I can see it in here, but I can't see it nowhere else. It's weird. It's like these lights are so good that they show the gray. Because it only does it when I come in here, and I was looking at it up close, and it's like grow out. See it? I'm gray. It pulls all the white out. Oh, let me get this going. I keep getting distracted. I wish they'd email me back because I really, truly, I hate using people's content. But I wanted to show, I wanted to talk more about that weird dream I had about the fire tower, and I wanted to reenact replay Don's video where he goes down Fire Tower Road or The loop fire. What was it called again? Hold on. Chimney top loop. So I was gonna play it because he slows down in a certain spot, but she didn't write me back yet. She didn't see it. So yeah, I just can't. But I mean, make sure it's turned down and muted so we don't echo. Prop it up over here where I can read it. That way I can actually see my chat the way I want. The way I should. Make sure. All right. Top chat, live chat. All right. If I can't see it there, I'll see it there. So, yeah, I wanted to talk about that. Just because I keep having that same old dream, you all. And why does my eyebrows look black? I don't like this camera. I do, but I don't. I put my own eyelashes on tonight, so I'm fancy-fied on my own. Oh, I feel one of them keeps sticking. So let's see, where else I going? I got notes and stuff today. I'm kind of prepared. I also wanted to talk a little bit. I didn't get a chance to email Ziggy, but I also wanted to. This is something that was on my agenda. Was talking about because Tiffany came on live today, and I was listening to her. And when you sit there and listen, thank you. I know I want to do that, but I'm scared to. I'm afraid to play it. Tiffany did say, hello, Annabelle. Oh, I need to owe you something. Hold on a minute, Annabelle. I got to get your wrench out, remember? And I still got that one person up, and I'm just playing it by ear, y'all. Remember how I do it, Annabelle. Annabelle graduated to a mod. But I don't got her on there yet, but she's getting it. If I remember how to do it. I might have to do it from the actual channel, not the tablet. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Let me go in here and click it. I'm still on here, though. I'm still here, though. I'm just right here. Get it situated so we can get going. I think I might play a little bit of some of the videos, maybe. I don't know. Remember how to do this again. There. Yay, I do remember. Let's see if I don't remember how to scroll. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. Maybe. I forget so fast, you guys. No. Wait. No. I'm just awful. I'm looking for it. There it is. I found it. Okay. Now I can get you. Oh, I remember. I could have done it so much easier. I'm just picking Sue's blocked again. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm goofball, man. I do the stupidest things sometimes. All I had to do is click on your daggone name. Forgot. Okay, let me go do that real quick. I don't know if I can do it from a tablet, but I'm gonna. Okay, let me go do that. Oh, no. We ain't echoing. There you are. Catch you running. All right. I think that's how I do it. There we go. You got your wrench. All right. Let me go back. I don't know why I like watching it on StreamYard, but I do. I like watching on StreamYard, but I don't like the comments on StreamYard, so I gotta do it 2 places. All right, I'm settled. Did it show your wrench now? I hope I did it right. I don't even see it. But I don't think I see it on here anyway. On this. Let me double check. Sorry, y'all. I'm just out of place sometimes. That ain't what the live's supposed to be. No, it still ain't even loaded. My internet's going crazy. Can y'all still hear me? You got it? Yes, honey. All right. Yeah, Annabella graduated because she said she's going to kick all the butts. Oh, shoot. Yeah, she earned a wrench. You know what? It shows a wrench. Okay, thank you all. Thank you. If I would just look on my StreamYard, but for some reason this tablet ain't loading. It's slower on the hills because it's so old. But yeah, okay, where was I going? I wanted to talk about, since I can't do my thing with my if my phone was charged, it's a lot easier. Let me double. I also wanted to make sure she ain't emailed me back. No, she ain't. But I wish. I wanted her to email me back because I asked her about using it in the email because I just feel bad about using without. I don't want strike. Yeah, strike. But anyway, yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm awkward. So everywhere I go, I have to want to use somebody's video, and it makes me feel weird because I'm just a very honest person, and I don't. And I also am always being a rule follower. So even like the speed limit, merging, and not passing on the broken line unless it's broken lines and all that stuff. I always follow the rules. I'm just so weird. So like I don't want to use anybody's stuff without asking. I did the other night, and then I felt bad about it on that little girl stuff. But I guess you can if you do the fair use, but I don't know how to go up against it. Like if I get a strike, I don't know how to go about going, like trying to defeat it or whatever you call it. But let's see what my note says. It's talking about the day on the 15th. Fred is in the holler at Ben Hill Road, and he says that he's seen Summer. He's seen Dawn, and Dawn was home and wasn't at work. Yeah, she's today she had it. But it's actually somebody. The Fred one is actually belongs to Ziggy, but Tiffany used it today, and Tiffany did say that anybody, as long as it's not private, I could use it. But I don't know how it works when it goes through 3 people. So I just get freaked out. But I do want so bad to show you all how Dawn. I would like somebody that's good with maps to be able to help me with the coordinates on that tower, because I think he did slow down and right in front of that White House that the tower direction mentioned. And yeah, it was freaky because I rewatched it today and it was kind of crazy. I've been off all day. I've been like watching videos and cleaning house. But he also says that he seen Candace around 4:30, and he almost stopped. Yep, He said he almost stopped right there, didn't he? Put her link in the chat and credit her. I know, Smiley, but I know that people do that, but I'm scared. Because I emailed her and she never wrote me back, but I told her in the email that I would do all that. I know Tiffany can give her credit videos. That's all she's asking for. Drop her. I know. Okay. I think Cam would come up on panel with you and go over the maps. I want to know, like, on that Dawn's retracing these steps. That's that one is shares. There's 2 subjects I want to get the videos for. Just put her link. I know, Annabelle. I know. I'm weird. I'm sorry. I'm so weird, you all. I'm just scared to death I'll get a strike. No, I will put Ziggy and Tiffany and play it, honey. Okay. Cam would be the best for sure. I agree. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll do the. Sorry about my hair, y'all. It was real big, and I put it up here to try to hide my gray, but it didn't work. Lean on Me, the original, is the Wells channel. Oh, okay. Now I can do that. They don't really straighten it. Let me check it out and see then. So the retracing the steps one. Then I only have to ask share. But it's, yeah, because it's Dawn's. You're right. It's not Cher's video. It's Dawn's video. Okay. Weird. Y'all get me in trouble. Just kidding. Let's see what I can find then. All right, let me get up here and look. If you don't see me, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. All right. Let me go over here and let me share my screen. I'm just going to be on Don's in jail. He won't know. Thank you, Foz, for putting the. I always forget these stupid headphones in my ear. That's how comfortable they are. Okay. Let's see. So I can also download it, but I don't know how to do that yet. So I'm just going to share my screen. All right. All right. Then we'll just go find it together. Let's see. We will just find her together. All right. I want to talk about that. So, and see where this White House is, and you all tell me if that's where y'all think it is. Let's see. See if I can find it. It might be in the playlist. I don't know. Nope, he don't have it like that yet. Okay. Videos. Look, 222 days. Now, what was it? 568 days today. I don't see it. We might have missed it. My stomach's growling. If y'all hear it, I'm sorry. I don't see it, guys. We can talk about something else tonight if you want. I'd like to talk about, let's see if we can find something on his channel. Let's see. I would love to see that retracing the steps. Do y'all see it? I'm just double checking, guys. Sorry. I know this is aggravating. Just double checking, guys. I don't see it. Oh well. Poopy doo. I get aggravated. I'm sorry. Let's now. Let's watch this. And fair use. I couldn't find it, but we're gonna watch this one. Oh, it's buffering. It ain't even working. Come on, internet. I just paid big money for it. I just paid my internet bill. How sassy, Brenda? I don't know why it's doing that. Is it gonna talk?
When we held the first
That's making me mad, y'all.
media briefing on June 16th.
So sorry it's buffering. What in the world? Let me stay on the page, I guess.
Honestly, we expected to have good news to report by the time the next media briefing came around. At that time, no one expected
Sorry.
that we would still be searching for Summer 1 year later.
To the person or persons responsible for kidnapping Summer, not only have you broken Summer's heart and taken her away from her mother and father, who love her very
Sorry, I don't know what's doing that.
but
It's
you've
having
ruined
trouble.
her
Let's try to-
chances to become.
What in the world? I'm so sorry. I can't win for losing tonight. Sorry, it's streaming. Maybe it'll catch it. Let me check my internet real quick. It said find out why you're experiencing
Educated, ruining her life.
I'm just trying to peek at it. I'm sorry it's doing that. I don't even know why. Let me click to this one and try.
You've also broke the heart.
It's still doing it. That's so aggravating. It told me for a nice. I finally made it. Good evening, Lena, me in chat. Hey, Kay. Trying
Of
to
her
play
father
video.
and mother.
Let me close my phone and this. No, I only have StreamYard and that one open. Let me look what's down here at the bottom. There's some things that I don't even know what it is. Yeah,
And
I just had
brothers.
2 tabs open.
And in
I
the
don't know
midst
why
of
it's doing it. It's aggravating though. Can't even listen to the stupid thing. Ain't meant for me to play it, is it?
all the commotion ruined our lives.
Ah, bullshit. It's saying I had it said go.
You see, the public blames us. I don't know if we'll ever find employment again. Nobody will hire my wife, and I've been fired from a job.
I guess I can talk every time it buffers that way. I won't get struck. Oh, I actually hit the button. No, it's. What did I do to it? No, I don't know what happened to this stupid thing.
I've had for 13 years. We may
See, Don writes with that slant. Everybody says it wasn't his writing, but he has that slant because Cam proved that slant on cracking cases.
end up losing everything.
Maybe you have to mute. I'll try that.
When you took our little girl, you took our very lives. Why don't
I'm just gonna see if I'm having internet trouble first, and we'll wait and see how my stream goes, and then if it is Don left-handed, I don't know, but he has that slant. And when he writes, I've noticed, I seen him sign his Cam showed where he signed his name on a document and he had the same slant to it. So that's how I knew that Don really did write that. Now, I'm not saying that somebody sitting beside him in jail didn't sit there and tell him what to write to make it sound good. And help him write it even. But Don actually wrote it. And he just tried real hard, in my opinion. Sorry, not sorry. We are only care about finding this beautiful summer. Yeah, that's right. You know, me too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see, what else is we saying? I don't know what the... Good thing I didn't have nothing playing because it's not even working, y'all. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with it. I paid my bill on the 24th. And I think you wrote it too. I do too. See, there's a few of us think that. I do because if you do, Cam will show you. He has a video up and it shows the same writing and the same slant. Now, you have to, when you have a slant in your words is a particular, you can't fake that. It's hard to fake it. It's hard for somebody to mimic it too. I write messies, but I just chicken scratch. But I write terrible. Well, where's my notebook? Oh, it's hiding in there. It's out in the ether. I can't see it. That's the weirdest thing, y'all. That's funny. But yeah, let me talk more about Fred. I reckon. No, Fred Hill, the only person that I actually trust out of all the people. To be honest, I trust Don. A lot of people don't. I do. I think that he's mostly honest. Annabelle, what the crap, Annabelle? To make you feel better and not say any of the bad words. My prayer card. It will help. Thank you. And Annabelle, you can't see my bell. Oh, yeah, you can. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Oh, he thought I was actually on location. Oh, did you, Jacob? No, that's my beautiful Millie provided my lots of my green screen for my channel. I'm very grateful. And I'm very grateful for Annabella's super chat. And so I'm going to read her a prayer card. She wants me to read one, so I won't say no cuss word tonight. Oh, Jacob, you watching Raw, honey? Oh. Let's see what Annabelle says. Let's see. Surely God is my salvation. I will trust and not be afraid. Isaiah 12:2. Surely God is my salvation. I will trust and not be afraid. I don't know if we can show him. I might turn my green screen up. Well. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I might turn the green screen off for it. That's okay. I can turn it off for a few minutes and read some prayer cards. We like the prayer cards, don't we? Let me turn this off just a second. And that way we can actually have our green card, or not green cards, prayer cards. Let's see, how did I turn it off? All right, we'll turn it off. We'll turn it back on, though. I like it. I like the green screen. Which that was my first one I actually just made, so. There we are. Boy, I got my let's see my, how did I turn this off? Alright. I just see it zoomed in on me. I was like, man, I have so much concealer under my eyes. Oh, I'm awful. I'm just so vain, I guess. I don't mean to be. Here's your pretty card. Let me read it again. Surely God is my salvation. I will trust and not be afraid. Isaiah 12:2. I love it. Amen. Let's not have fear and have the Lord will bring summer home. That's right. That's my philosophy, y'all. And we keep being positive. Oh, thank you, Kilo. I got all kinds of. I had such dark circles under my eyes. I was like, pounding the concealer on. It was so bad it was cracking or whatever. So then I put my that moisture surge stuff underneath them. It made it a little bit better. Oh, shoot. But it was bright a while ago. It was like bright light, big. It's lights, I don't know. I love them, but they're hard to get used to. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'm not a mumbling clown, Miss Brown. Oh, I love Liz, I love you. That's the best one. I got tickled on that one. Oh, coconut cream. Hey, lean on me. Mods and chat. Love the green screen you had up. I'm getting ready to put it back up in a minute. We're going to do it. I can still read the prayer cards and I don't have to show them. It's up to you all. I might even be able. I was working on getting their house up there. I don't know if it ever downloaded. I was gonna have Summer's house out in my background, like I was sitting on the side of the hill. I don't know if I got it or not. Lean on Me is the best name I've seen in a while. Oh, that's the best name I've seen in a while. Oh, I know, I loved it. I'm not a mumbling clown, Miss Brown. Oh gosh, that was the best. I got tickled. I'm making sure I ain't missing nothing, 'cause I never know if it's my top chat or my other chat. I know I didn't make that much of a big deal out of that super chat, but I really am grateful. Thank you so much for it. I got sidetracked a little bit, but yes, I'm grateful. I love it. I will see what else though Andy said. Andy said, okay, he has a problem, an issue about. Okay, I got you, Angel. Wait, we don't know for sure what happened to our little Summer, but there's one thing: you can't hide from God. That's right. I always say that. God looks at the inside. You can hide all you want. You can turn out the lights. You can hide under your bed, but you're not hiding from God. I love that. That's the truth. Prayer cards for my family. Yes, Angel. These ones I haven't really. I don't know if I pulled from these very much, but is this one I just had? Yeah. I got 4 boxes, y'all. I got 4 boxes of prayer cards. I love them. It says on this one, inspirational prayer and scripture cards for yourself and others. I guess all the boxes say that. This is for Angel. This is prayers for her family. Her man got transferred to the hospital to rehab. Her mom. Sorry, my eyes are bad. I can zoom in a little bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. My mom got transferred to the hospital to rehab, and she's still having problems walking since she fell. Oh, this is for your mama, Angel. Show me your ways, Lord, and teach me your paths. I'm trying to get it. Show me your ways, Lord, and teach me your paths. Psalms 25:4. Amen. You know, I'm not good at, I'm good at praying to myself, especially if I got like a prayer list or whatever. But something's telling me to pray for Summer, like right now. So I'm going to pray for her right now, you guys. And I'm not very good with the words, so bear with me. It just said pray for Summer right now, so I have to mind God. Dear Lord Jesus, I know you will find a way to bring Summer home safe, or at least have her put to rest in peace. And I know if she's gone, she's with you in heaven, and having fun and running around and having a good old time. No more suffering, and no more just anguish that I know she has felt through her life. A lot of us do. I'm bad at this, y'all. But Lord knows give me the words, just pray. I just know I have faith that you will find a way to bring Summer home and put all these millions, at least thousands of people's hearts to rest, and heal her brother's hearts and her mom and dad's hearts. And whoever's responsible, have them either come forward or get caught somehow. In the name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. Sorry, I'm not the best prayer, but I was led to pray. Sometimes you just have to do it. I can't. What does it say? Man, my eyes. I might have to get my old spectacles. They're dollar store. I hate them because they make my eyes look big. Let's see. Amen. Thank you all. I know I'm not the best prayer, especially on the spot, but yeah, I can pray good to myself. I just talk to him when I pray, you know. Let's see. Thanks for posting my link. Landon Custom Plastic. Thanks for posting my link. I'm 9 away from 1,000. Woo! Landon! Well, everybody go check him out. Like him, subscribe to him. That's awesome. We got the best mods. Thank you for stopping in. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Connie Pauline said everyone happy and pray, and she's smiling big and saying hi. All right, thanks everybody, and amen. Okay, I think I'm out. I'm caught up. Prayers for your family. Oh, Landon prayed for you. Yeah, we're about prayer and hope over here. Because hope floats. Remember that movie, Hope Floats? That's a good one. Goldie, but Goldie. Oh, yeah, y'all check him out. Get him up there. He gets 1,000. And then the next thing, you got to get 4,000 watch hours. And I will tell you that going live is the best way. You get your watch hours, because I wasn't going nowhere until I started going live. Then I finally got there. And enough people will start watching them. All right. Who's next on the prayer? I might have missed somebody. I know I love her. Hold my beer. Love your name. I'm getting mixed up who's who. I am not a mumbling clown. Miss Brown is. Thanks for your support, everyone. Love you all. Oh, Landon, that's awesome. I love seeing people. It's so nice. Connie Pauline on the Ancient Gypsy. Okay. Well, thank you, Ancient Gypsy. You probably told me you was going to do it, but I didn't check. There's my Music City Mom. Music City Mom, I'd like to ask you a question. Let me find it first, then I'm going to ask you. Hold on. Let me find it. It might take me a minute, but I ain't going nowhere, y'all. Hold on. Wait, I might have to look a different place. Hold on. I'm at the wrong place. Hold on. Okay. Come on. All right. Where's it at? All that stuff's on this channel too. That's crazy. Shoot, where's it at? Was it on here? Sorry, I'm scrolling everywhere but the right place. Why is it doing that? Hold on, you guys. I'm just going to share my screen so y'all can see it too. I'm just going to go ahead and share my screen, y'all. Okay. All right. I want to know. Music City Mom. Wait, where we at? I thought I just did that. Now I got to open twice. Hold on. All right. It keeps going in a circle. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to go through these again. I love going through Summer's pictures. Just playing music and just play them all. I don't see it now. Shoot. Maybe it was on one of their maybe it was on their Facebook. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I'm just gonna share y'all my stuff with y'all. Let's see. Oh, I can't find it now. Come on. Where's her Facebook at? How do you find it? There's that picture. Look, this is the last picture that Candace uploaded as her cover photo. Where'd it go? Look, it says Millie. So I think it's a different Millie, though. Okay, hold on, you all. Give me a second. I gotta find it. I gotta find her. Sorry. I don't care if y'all see it. Candace. I think it was under this one. Let's see if it was this one. There's a little fishy one. This looks different on this. Is that all the pictures? Here they are. That ain't the right one. Hold on. It was Candace Wells, I guess. I didn't look at it on my computer. I looked at it on my phone. Let me try to see. Let's see which one it was. Let me try to see which one it was, y'all. I need to check my messages. No, I can't see them from there, can I? Let's download. Hold on. Nope. Alright. I'm going to try this one. She posted that Pamela Pumpkin thing. I'm Pamela Pumpkin. Shoot, I can't find it. I hate when I do this, y'all. I'm so sorry. It must be the Wells Bly one then. Sorry. I'll try it. If it ain't it, I'll just give up. But I wanted to show her something and see if that's what she was thinking when she told me what to. Look at that. This little Candace, look at her. That was Candace, y'all. Look at her. Wait, I better pay attention. I'm sitting there talking, ain't showing y'all nothing. Hold on. There's Candace. Look at that. Now, hold on. I wanted to show you. If I could find it. Wow, what a face. If this is the right one. Scrolling. Who's that little boy, y'all, with a knife? Who is that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Alright, let me find. Make sure I got that's the right one, ain't it? Let's see. She named all the names on this one. I just went through them, didn't I? There it is. There it is. I want to save this. But my message is popping up, Robin, on live, honey. You don't want to show that, honey. All right, let me see if I can save this picture. Or show it at least for a minute. I want to save it. Oh, Robin quit. God, I don't want to show her messages. Daggone it, Robin. All right, let me see if I can just save it. But see that picture? Let me get out of there for Robin doxes herself or something. So I saved it. So hopefully it went to my file. I don't know if it did or not. But Music City Mom, was that the reason? Sorry it took me that long to show you. Was that the reason why you suggested us calling us ladybugs? Thank you, Michelle. I got the good ones. I definitely got good people in my... Oh, there's Dazed and Confused. I love her. I may be able... Okay. There you go, Music City Mom. Did you see it, honey? Guess what? If Robin would quit texting me, I didn't want to dox her. Let me see if it's saved to my computer. Hold on. Let me see if I saved it. I hit save. Let me go grab it. Make sure. It was a picture of Summer and Ladybug. I know you can't see it because I turned it off because Robin kept messaging me and I didn't want to dox her. Hold on, let me find it again. I went through all that and then Robin started messaging me. Candace Blywell is what was under. Hopefully she don't do it this time, y'all. I don't know how to turn my notifications off. Where did I find it at? Okay. Maybe it's under here. I don't think it was though, but let me double check. I just went. It took me forever to find it, and then she came on here. Daggone. I'm not showing my screen, am I? Hold on. Let me double check. I'm not showing my screen. Okay, that way I can't dox her if she messages me back. I just didn't want her everybody to see what she's writing. Hold on, okay, y'all. Where's Candace's Facebook again? That was it, I guess. Alright. I think I'm on the right thing. Poop. Sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't even see him now. I don't even know how I got there just a while ago. Let me go slower on these pictures. Yeah, that ain't the one. I don't even know how I got to it. Let me try this. Oh, okay. All right. Nope. I don't even know how I found it a while ago, y'all. Right there it is. I think. This ain't the same ones. It might be here. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to ask y'all. This is another thing I wanted to ask you. So, while I'm on here. So, to me, this is not the same house that is on the property at Ben Hill Road, you all. That's not the same building. So what do y'all think? You think that's the same? Oh, you think that's the same building that's on the property at Ben Hill Road? I don't. Everybody thinks it's the same building on the property at 209 Ben Hill Road. I don't think it's the same building. Y'all should watch the short that I posted of my nephew. He said, we will. Let's see what everybody's saying. So does anybody know? It's exactly. What's it called? Cades Cove. Thank you. I'm writing it down. Because everybody seems to think that's the same log place there that they keep taking pictures of, that's on that property because it has a little building like that. I knew. I couldn't think of what it was called. Let's look at some more. All right. There's Summernet Baby. There's another little building out behind it. Cage Cove. She has that bathing suit. It's halfway falling off. Bless her heart. Well, when you're little and your pants get wet, that's what happens. There's another little girl. Sorry, I don't mean to dox somebody else's kids. See, there she is sitting on in that. That's it. That's not at that 209 property. So I wish people would quit saying it is. That's not 209. It just isn't, you all. It's right there where them waterfalls is. Yes, somebody said there's waterfalls at 209, but it's not this place. This is the Caves Cove. Look at them. They're having a big time. I was scared to death watching Summer climb up through there. I love watching him have fun, though. I know I'm flipping through him, but I don't want to show him kids too long. They had a good time, wasn't they? They was having fun. What in the world? Clean single and looking for a mate. That's funny. All right. I wanted to find that. Let me see if I can click out. I wanted to find the one of her and the ladybug. Hold on real fast. What's this? Motorcycle. That's that bridge somewhere. That's in Wisconsin, I think. Or Utah. Lord, I jumped off that swing right there. Look at that. Woo! I love looking at this stuff, y'all. There's some good pictures. Look, that must have been Don's oldest son right there. What? That's Don's oldest boy, and he's oldest boy now. Sorry, Candace. I'm looking at your pictures. I'm trying to find the Summer in the ladybug thing. I'm flipping fast, you guys. I'm trying to find something. It's probably not even on these, to be honest. I just found it a while ago, though. Let me scroll down and look. Like this. Somebody hurt their damn daggone toe. Look at that. And woo, it hurt. Wow. Where's the ladybug at? Is this that same account I was in a while ago? I got mixed up. Ain't it? Come on now. I hope I'm showing y'all. I just didn't want to show all them, but I ended up showing them all, didn't I? Let's see. Let's see. It should be coming up. Anyway, she dressed like a ladybug. I don't see it, though. I feel awful going through her Facebook. I feel like invasion of privacy. I'd like to know who that kid is. That's that woman, whoever that is. That's who that, I don't know. Did anybody ever figure out who that was? Oh, I'm getting mad. I don't like showing y'all this, but all I wanted was the ladybug picture, but I can't find the daggone thing. Now, I think it might have, because it might have been on Dawn's. We're grateful that she shared all these pictures with us. Half all these. I am. Sorry I'm going fast, you all. I'm just trying to find the ladybug one. Just because we are the ladybugs. This is about the size she was. And she was trick or treating. Hold on, honey. Don't cry. I'll get you. She was trick or treat. There she is. Look. That's what I wanted to show you, Music City Mom. Ladybugs are often tied to love. Let me go back. Prosperity and good luck. And whenever you see them, good omens fall. Yes, I've heard of that. Mythology and folklore, and they grant wishes, protect babies, and provide safety to travelers. So what do you think about it? I didn't know if you knew summer was a ladybug and that's why you picked it, or if it was a coinkydink. But look at that. Ain't that the perfect thing you ever seen in your life? Because we named it, at first I wanted to be foxes, and Music City Mom said, let's be ladybugs. You know how Dolly has, sorry it took me so long to find it, you guys. You know how that's not why, but that's so cute. Oh, well, I'm glad. Wasn't that weird? That's just how things happen. But Music City Mom said, let's be ladybugs. And then I seen that. I said, oh my gosh, did she know that Summer was a ladybug? There's a couple of them. And she got this one. Look at, she had pink hair. One of a kind shoe on. One shoe. Wait, hold on. There's her wings. Oh, I love it. Now somebody screenshot them and send it to, oh, not that. Somebody screenshot that and sent it to me. And I think that's Halloween, y'all. Or is that real? I think it's Halloween. Or is that real? That's real. Ooh, White got stitches today. Boy, that's the slice, ain't it? See, she took him and got any stitches, didn't she? Sliced him plumb open. Woo! But yeah, I loved it. I seen that ladybug. I was spying. I was like, look at that one. That's just perfect. Somebody grab it for me if you can. I tried to download it, but it didn't go. There, I might have been able to keep it. All right. Let me type it in there so I can save it. Oops. I got it now by Georgie, y'all. All that time. But there's my mascot. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm going to go back and read the chat again. Let me stop sharing on there. Oh, I love it. Wasn't that the cutest thing? Millie, lean on me, said, see what at Coconut said about the buildings and the water. Okay, let me go. Fine Coconut. It's been a while, ain't it? No. The waterfall pic is the old bridge at Laurel Park. Okay. I want to prove. I knew that they wasn't at the Ben Hill Road, and I just wanted to prove it. Waterfall. So I'm writing it down so when someone says it again, I can tell them where it is. Because sometimes people just get the wrong information and just go with it, you know. And that's what, when I was listening to Tiffany today, and that's what she was talking about. And I would also like to, I don't know if anybody watched it or what, but I'd like to go to the TBI thing and show you all the questions and answers that TBI has answered on the case and what has been searched and all that. Why is this little girl so close to our hearts? Mine is like I said, she reminds me of me when I was young and the way I lived. And the other is we share a birthday. Boy, I just got cold chills when you asked me that. And yeah, I knew that Music City Mom Ladybugs was good fortune and good luck. And yeah, that's good for our channel because I need all the luck I can get. We have adopted her as our own, Annabelle says. I can remember everything I was doing when that Amber Alert came through. I can too. Actually, I didn't hear. I heard the Amber Alert, but I did. To be honest, I didn't pay 100% attention to it at that exact moment. And then I went back to try to find what did the because I was at work and I was like, what did the Amber Alert say? Then I went and searched her down, found out what it was about, and then I found her. We should all dress up as butterflies. Oh. Telstra said those kids were exposed to so many fun experiences. Yep. I love looking at their pictures. I know it ain't right for me to share them, but I tell you, I love looking at all of them. And there's another one, you all. It was Dawn, and it just touched my heart. He was walking down the street in town, holding her hand. She was dressed up as something else, maybe that Frozen. Okay. Christy said, Allie said they wouldn't take the kids to hospital when they needed it for. I know. She made her look like crap. I've seen Summer at the dentist, seen her brother at the getting stitches. Didn't she say they didn't even get that stitched up? I remember hearing a rumor that one of the kids got so bad cut, but they didn't take him to get stitches. Well, I see different. And I zoomed in on it. That was real stitches. That's awful. They just make them. Wait, a few trails. Let me see what that said. However, haven't came across any towers and went on a few trails there. Yeah, we found a tower that I dreamed about. It's on It's on Fire Tower Road, I think is what it's called. Oh no, it's what was it on, you all? Chimney Top, and it's the same exact drawing. It's so creepy. It's exactly how I drew it, which I can't draw, but exactly how I explained it is the tower. But I want to find it on that map. I don't think you can see it. I've looked and looked. That's why I wanted to see if Cam might know exactly where it's at or what road if I'm doing something wrong. Also, Candace got all the shots for Summer as well, so she could go to kindergarten. That's what I heard too. I heard that on when they did their interview. Did you see my community post about the diver for Summer? No, I didn't. I didn't look at it. No, but I have a friend that's a diver. He comes in here all the time. He said all I have to do is say it, and if he can get there, he'll go dive and search for her. I feel God showing us not to be so quick to judge if these parents are innocent. Yep. Oh, wow, that's wild. Yes, Cam, yeah. It's creepy. So I didn't, so the whole time, everybody that follows me knows that I had a thing, like I didn't really like Tiffany or anything, so I didn't watch her. So then Annabelle told me, when I explained the tower, she said, you need to call Tiffany because she knows exactly, I think this is the same tower. So since then, I made up with Tiffany, but I still haven't asked her about the tower. I got that nerve up yet. But I forget who it was that came in and showed me the tower and sent me the pictures. She was in the chat one night and found it, and it's the exact same place, but it's not on Google Maps, I don't think. Try to Google, I couldn't find it. Oh, favorite redhead. That's Lucille Ball. Oh, well, I was going to make our memberships. I still ain't figured it all out on the membership. I wanted to still try to make it Lucy and all that. Who's crying at the door? Y'all be good. I don't know how my carpet got all dirty looking. Just run the sweep. They keep sneaking in here, but I put me one of them chain locks on it today that kind of slides. They ain't gonna get in here no more when I'm not in here. Wandering Hearts, welcome. BB Diamond, welcome. We do super glue. Small stitches that are needed. Yeah, I've done that, Chrissy. I've actually did it with duct tape once. Don's sister Sonia. That in that picture. So that was Don's sister Sonia in that picture. Hold on, Millie. So, telling on me. Okay, let me go back. Wandering Hearts. Okay. I don't know that in it. I'm trying to see what Millie said. Allie and Jose said the kids never had birthday parties or cakes, and Allie said she brought summer cupcakes the one birthday. The pictures shows us, yes, that the kids and presents and cakes, and yep, and that's not true. That's exactly right. They did. I don't know why Allie if these parents are innocent, a lot of us creators need to do our live apologizing. Yep. You know, they're not innocent in everything, but I truly think that they were targeted. I've seen several different parties in these pics. Yeah, they had fun, and they yes, Don got asked why he was dog-faced, plastered drunk when Summer's birthday. And, I don't even think, my way of thinking, I don't even think it was that he didn't know. He didn't want them to know. He was just being a butthead where he's drunk. And then Candace said, "Oh, no. I don't know." They know. Who told TBI? They know the kid's birthday. And it kind of freaks me out they said a family member called and said she was 4 years old, and then there's a live where Jody Sue says she was 4 years old. So, yes, they really are really great divers. Oh, let me go back. Michelle Reed said, Duncan said, yes, they're really great diver that talks and helps AAP coming back to look for some lakes and stuff for summer. I'm so grateful. Oh, yes. I love it. I'm glad, because that one guy said he would do it. He said just name it, but it's getting the permission, because they told him that Summer wasn't in the water. I think that was the thing to keep him from finding something else. I don't know. It was weird. I know. Candace has all the baby's tattoos on her left calf, allegedly. I think I've seen the names of something on her legs. Duct tape, but really love me. It worked. Oh shoot. Allie has lied with every ounce of her. Yeah. She's lied a lot. A whole lot. Anybody want to come up, you can. That's crazy. Phoebe Diamond says, Annabella. Maybe Jody Sue made the 911 call to report Summer missing. That's what I don't understand, but it's kind of, I don't know why she would if she done something. Unless she beat Candace to it, because she was already looking for Summer before Candace even realized she was gone, I guess. The way she explains it. Candace does have a kid tattoo, or she does. Okay. Super glue it. She has a lot of ounces, y'all. She's healthy. You're talking about Allie. Angela, I thought Josie probably made the call. I thought that too. It's confusing because if she done something, why would she? But she already knew Candace would be looking here in a minute. I don't know. Maybe they was out of it. Maybe they was together. But I really used to think that so much that Candace. I never have thought Dawn did anything. Maybe for a day or something. I've never thought that, but I've thought Candace didn't. I thought she did from the news report interview. She did, she didn't, she did. And now I just don't know. And the more Jody Sue talks, the more I'm being very suspicious. Lord, I could go on and on about Jody Sue. That woman is a whole box of crazy. Yep. Everyone who tries to make the Wells look bad, make themselves just look bad, if not worse. Allie, JSB, Jose, Marlena, Enchanted Life Path, Molly Golightly, Dawn S, Dawn B, all of them. Karma, yep. Millie M, can you see me? I can see you hold my beer, but I don't know if Millie can. Yeah, it's crazy because they've made the story the way they wanted to make the story. A lot of them did, and they went with alleged stuff and allegations. They didn't say it was their theory. They pretty much said it was in fact. And oh my God, it has been terrible and caused chaos in this investigation. Now they've, like you said, Annabella, she got lost in her own missing person case. It really bothered me when you said that because it's so true. I'll never lose hope for Summer. Today has been that baby's been on my mind and heart since the day after June 15th. Yeah. It's kind of put a strain on my relationship with my boyfriend and everything. But, I told him it'll end whenever we find Summer. Because I spend every waking hour just trying to look and see. Every morning I wake up. He said, first thing you do is grab your phone. I'm like, yep. Look and see if anybody, and you never know what could happen in the middle of the night. What if they find her in some hotel somewhere? What if, you never know? It's my heart skips a beat every single time they say human remains found. I get excited and sad and worried at the same time. It's the awfulest feeling. And I don't know why we love Summer so much. Because we really didn't know her, but we've learned to know her. And I feel sorry for Don because I think he's speaking the truth when he comes out and says he really thought social media and Facebook would help. And then he found out real fast it was a bunch of evil people. Yeah, I've been glued since day one too, Kilo. It's bad. Millie said, oh, sorry. Hold my beer, lean on me, tick. Look at, hold my beer about GPS coordinate for the towers if you Stop it, baby. I'll have to let you in. Hold on. Okay. I don't have them from my dream, the coordinates. Hold my beer. They're not from my dream. Now, I dreamed of the tower and exactly what it looked like. And the way I drew it, it didn't. I looked at towers and I didn't see one. That looked like most of them had screens in the windows. Is this the notebook I drew it in? No. Most of them. Hold on, Bubby. I'm gonna let you in. Quit scratching my door. Hold on 1 second. I just drew it and I tried to redraw it because I'm not a good drawer. But this is the dream. This is the tower I dream of. Those two round things is just pretty much an example of that you could look out over it. It was in my dream. I've told everybody before I ever heard of this tower or anything that it was short off the ground, like 20, 25 feet. Cause in my dream, I just barely looked up and it was a tower just like right there. But my dreams, what was scary, the scary part is I dreamed this, I just seen hands and heavy breathing and a shovel like digging in hard, like real winter ground, like it was so hard. And they was trying so hard and they was breathing so hard to dig a hole. And then I wake up a second and then I go back to sleep and then I finished dreaming and I seen little Summer's legs. I just seen Summer, but she had shorts on instead of them gray pants. I think they were blue shorts. They was either blue or gray shorts. That's what I dreamed. And then everybody came after I explained it. They said they know where the tower and all that, and they found it and showed it to me. I think you're talking about the picture of the tower you received. Okay. Sorry. I will. I'm gonna let my doggy in and I'll get it. I'll read it. Oh, my leg's hurting. I sit there too long, y'all. Who's wanting in here? You can't come in here and pee on my stuff. Lord, how did y'all get in here? All of you can't come in now. You make big messes. No pottying in here. Don't you do it. This ain't your potty house. You gotta go potty, you go outside. Scratch the other door. Hold on, guys. Let me get my phone because it's easier to find. Get off the computer, off the desk, honey. Get down. Hey, Jackrabbit, your hind end's on the screen. You showing your ace? Get down. Sorry, guys. Oh, gosh. It comes out up here. He don't care. You know, where I had this desk in storage, I don't trust him not to come in here and pee on it because every time he's the one that's newly broken because he's my brother's dog. I finally got him broke from peeing it, but he'll come and pee on your hat in here. I won't let him. I love hearing you guys. Annabelle, you and Crystal, go up. I love hearing you guys. You can go and come up if you want to, guy. Anybody. Let your butt run free. He sure was. Put the butt right up in the camera. I wonder what dogs and cats both try to do it. Showing you ace. I always say ace. Oh, Mama, she never said A-S says she'd say your ace. She'd say, now you quit showing your ace. Sit down there when you're acting up. Don't you start, babies. All right. Yeah, she never still ain't emailed me back. Oh well. I tried. Hopefully I'll get it before Friday or when they're going live next time. Oh, long legs. I'm so sorry he done that to y'all. Oh, let your butt run free. All right, let me get to business here. Jasper, they're laughing at you, honey, and ha ha ha, Jasper's butt. All right, let me find it. I gotta get on the right email account real quick. I was so grateful to get this too. Rosemary Time, who sent it to me. Thank you, Rosemary, if you ever hear us again. Okay. She sent me the inside. My eyelashes trying to fall off. She sent me the inside and outside. Oh, honey, hold on. Is that who it was? Hold on. I clicked the wrong one. Honey, quick. Here's the picture of it, y'all. Exactly how. Oh, I explained that I had metal on it at the bottom and wooden. And there's metal. And it only sits 25 foot off the ground or something like that. 20 or 20. Get off the desk. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to get him back out of here. You can't climb on stuff, honey. You can't do that. Go back in there. Go on. Sorry, y'all. Now I'm showing my butt on the screen. Sit down there. I'm going to have to get him out really in a minute. As soon as I find this. I'd love somebody to help me map it out because I'm terrible at maps. Okay, let me find the information on it. I'm going to see if I can't, instead of doing it like this, I'm going to see if I can't put this down in chat, you all. The link. It has a link and everything from this website that put it on there, okay? And that way you can find it easier. I'm going to see if I can check it through my email to get to it. Hold on 1 second. Y'all better quit hustling. Don't you be mean now. No, hold on. How did she give me the... Here it is. Oh, come on. I gotta copy the link. I'll quit now. Let me copy this link, y'all. Is that it? Right click. Shoot. It keeps jumping on me. I don't know where all that information went. It won't let me copy. There you go. Okay. All right, I think I got it. Let me see if I can post it. There's the link to the tower. You'll have to grab it and then you can find all the information. I think it'll help you. Robin, I was on live and you was on. Hi, honey. I was on live and I had my Facebook and your message popped up, but I think I covered it up, but I'm not sure. Hold on, we'll get you a link, Annabelle. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's the app that I can get for eyelashes? Thank you. It's called B12. It's called, I'll show you. Well, I'll show. It's not in my email. Gosh, sorry. I'm good. You have Google? I don't know if it's on Amazon, but I get mine from Google Play Store. Let me type it. I got the app on my phone. Hold on, I'll find it. It has an icon that looks like this. Sorry. And then it lets you change all the effects and stuff. Like down here. This thing's slow, so you can't hardly see it on here. So you take your picture, your video, or you can do it live, and then you just put your makeup on. B12. You can put a whole full face of makeup and everything. Annabelle wants the link. I know it. I guess Fly's ain't in here right now. Hold on, let me grab it. You're just the best, sis. Yes, I just Googled it and wrote down. Thank you. Thank you, Eve. You're welcome, hon. It's what all the makeup people use that sell you makeup and says they don't got wrinkles. That's what they use. There's all kinds of videos about it on YouTube. That's how I found it. All right, let me grab the link. Oh, I always hit the wrong thing. I always hit share. Copy. Now I'm going to have to settle my dogs down as soon as you get up here pretty much. I'll have to go trade them out. Separate them and all that good stuff. Let some of them out to pee real quick. All right, there's my linky link. Link. You're welcome. Let's see. I watched the videos on the night. I'll watch the videos on the night. Thank you again. Yeah. There we are. There's Robin. Robin, what are you doing? I thought you was Annabelle. Hello, Robin. Is that really you, Robin?
Sister Robin keeps texting me, and I just wanted to let y'all know. Well, if you're in my daughter's group, I always keep it up to date. You know, when, what, where, why, and how. So
Yeah.
there's not been a court date set because he needs a psychological exam, but he is going back to court. So if anyone's hearing something different, they're hearing the wrong information.
I don't know what you're talking about, honey. Oh, I know what you're talking about, but
I can't hear you, lean on me.
Oh. I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
I know. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Annabelle?
Yeah, I can hear.
Turn your phone up, Robin. I don't know. Yeah, I know it, Robin, honey. I don't know why you can't hear me, though. Go out and come back.
I can't hear you.
I know. I said, go out and come back.
Go back and come back in.
Yeah. You always smell my breath. He always has to smell my breath. How you doing tonight, Annabelle?
Girl, I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I
My
thought
here with my daddy's dog. It's gonna start singing to us.
it's all right. Let me see what Robin's saying. I think they got into it over at Jinkies. I don't know what happened over at Jinkies. I'm sorry about that. I was watching a little bit of it, and I went ahead and had to go live.
No, I'm not worried about all that.
Come here, baby.
I just want everyone to know that, some people don't know what's going on with my daughter's case. They
Right.
think that I'm lying, that there's not going to be another court date. There is going to be a court date. I just don't know when. They said 2023. So Daisy wants to call me a scammer and let everyone in chat know that Robin's a scammer and Robin this, Robin that,
It's
Robin.
okay. When that
I'm like,
they know if I say you ain't a scammer, my people will know you ain't a scammer, honey.
I'm tired of her, She has to make me out to look like I'm such this bad person that goes around and talks about her. Like, honey, you're not even on my mind. And talking about Amanda, anyone that knows anything about Amanda, they got it from her, not me. I don't know Amanda. I don't know anything about Amanda.
I know. I'll just let it go and just don't go around her. You just need to stay away from her. If you can't get along, you got to stay away from her, because it's just gonna be like that all the time. And
She needs to stop bullying people. I'm not the only one that she bullies.
Yeah. I try not to get in the middle of it. I try to be on both, love you both, and be on everybody's side, and I try to stay away from
I don't have anything against Daisy. Daisy's the one that's got issues with me. Anyways, I'm not talking about Daisy.
all
I'm
right.
talking about how she said that I don't have to go, that, oh, she's
Pretty much.
scamming. She's scamming. She ain't going to court. She
She
ain't
don't
going to court.
realize that you have to go several times every night. She don't realize that you have to go more than one. You've had to go before, and you'll have to go again.
Yeah,
She just
I have
don't
to go. I have to
understand it.
go because I mean, I am a victim of a crime, and Nicole is my daughter, and they need to bring me there when they get ready to. I can't make them hurry up.
Yeah, Music City Mom knows all about your case and everything.
I know she's done she's done
She's an
everything.
advocate. She's trying to advocate for y'all.
She's looked at things that I won't even look at. I got court dockets from 95 sitting in my closet. I won't even open them.
No.
I can't read that shit. She puts enough out that it just,
Some people
to
just
me,
don't understand, I guess, Robin, and I'm sorry that you're getting done that way. And I love Miss Daisy and everything. I hate that it's happening like that, but I don't believe you're a scammer at all. I know that you have to go now and then, and you don't have to tell everybody. It's look what I'm mumbling clown said. Robin, honey, you don't let anyone put out your light. Let it shine bright, honey, and you know you are being prayed for. Millie says, I can't imagine your pain and suffering, Robin. What Robin has gone through. Prayers for Robin. We all say, saw the news saying he was going back to court. Yep. We seen it,
right,
didn't
right. That's what Daisy, she did not see it. And you know how you can open up your mouth and dog me and bully me and
we? Yep.
call me everything in the book, but you're supposed to be some kind of Christian woman. Shut up.
Well, be nice. I know she's mad. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do what I do and just pull out a prayer card.
Right?
We're gonna have to get you some prayer cards sent to you. That way, every time you get aggravated, you just pull one out. That's what I do. It's what
I just
Annabelle does now.
I'm gonna find someone to vent to. I'm gonna find someone that's gonna go after this woman for how she bullies me and treats me while she's on someone else's panel, dogging the crap out of Robin, and she don't know nothing about me.
I know. You know, the best thing you can do, I promise, is just pray over it. You have to just. I'm not just saying that, Robin. I promise you, if you just pray about it, pray, God fixes everything. He will fix it. He will make it to where it shows the light will shine on you and there will be no way of anybody saying different.
Right?
That's how it goes.
I wasn't even in her panel. I mean, her chat.
I know.
I wasn't even in her chat. I was in Jinkies, and one of her mods got rid of me because Daisy wanted to argue and call Kirby names, and I just said, "Please stop, Daisy." And then I got timed out. I was like, "What the hell?"
Right. Well, you just need to not associate with if it's y'all just gonna fight. You just need to pray about it and don't talk to each other at all. Not a hi, not a bye, nothing. That's the only way I know to fix it. Like you just cannot. You like just don't mention her name. If she mentions your name, just take off. Don't give it no attention.
Like me and Jinkies, we talk on Facebook. I ain't got no problem with Jinkies. She ain't got no problem with me either.
Welcome, Coke Case. I am gonna have to. Y'all talk a minute. I gotta do something with my dogs before they tear my door up.
Hey, Robin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know your situation, and this is just what I have to do. We all get bullied at times on YouTube, and we get called out, and it's pretty embarrassing. Now I don't know your situation, okay? But what I will say is this: what I've had to do in my personal life is whenever they go low, I have to go high. Whenever I say that, what I mean is I try my best not to respond. I let them show their true colors, no matter who it is. I'm not saying any particular person. I'm just saying in general. So when they go low, Miss Robin, you have to go high. Okay?
Right. I mean,
That it's hard to do. I know it's hard to do, but you have to go high every time, sweetheart, because all you're doing is making yourself upset. You're making your blood pressure go up. It makes you angry and it steals your joy. Every minute that you're upset or angry is a minute of happiness that you've robbed yourself. And at the end of the day, you have to measure out what's important and what's not. In 5 weeks from now, is this going to matter? Yes or no? It's not, because it's going to be someone else in 5 days, 5 hours. I don't know your situation. I don't even know where you're talking about. It doesn't even matter. I'm just saying in general in life, that's the best advice I could give you. And I hope that you understand that going high will always, always protect your name from showing that you can go low too. You don't want to go low. You stay high.
right. I mean, I've not ever said anything foul to Daisy. I've all I know is she don't know what she's talking about when she consistently calls me a scammer on her sister's YouTube panel. I mean, I'm not a scammer.
Well, Robin, I don't know the situation, but if you're telling me that you're not a scammer, your actions will prove that without you saying one single word. You don't have to say anything. You do not owe anyone a response. Your actions will speak for you without you even saying a single word, sweetheart. Just go high and stay there. Don't go low. If something burns you, you don't pick it up again. You're getting burned going to wherever you're going to get this ridicule and this unnecessary hate or bullying. Well, baby, don't go back. If you know it's poison, you don't ingest it. It only makes you sick. Stay high. Take care of you. Because at the end of the day, your days are numbered just like mine. And I don't want anybody to steal my joy because it's not worth
Right.
it. So I don't know if
Right.
I don't know if I helped you or not, but what I do want you to know is that I've been in your shoes and it's hard and you do have to vent. You do need that soundboard. And I'm glad that I was on panel or I was able to come on panel because hopefully that little bit of advice to help you because I didn't have anybody. I had to find that within. You have to be your own best friend. If your best friend called you, Miss Robin, and told you exactly what you just told Lean on Me, if she told you verbatim, you would say, don't let anybody treat you like that. Don't go around them. Don't have anything to do with them. Well, guess what? Robin, you're somebody's best friend. Okay? Go high, sweetheart.
No.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I don't say cruel things to her to hurt her or get under her skin. I don't.
She don't
And
know how to
every
take you.
I mean, I've been blocked off of this woman's channel for over 2 months. I mean, she'll go over to her sister's podcast and she's always talking about Robin B needs to get the hell out of here or I'm leaving. Get Robin B out of here right now. Say nothing but a scamming bitch. And I'll be
Well,
like,
shh, be nice. I know you're just repeating what she says, but we just don't cuss over here. tell tell them instead of leaving him in peace and work alone, I hung around and tried to help with ways that were my own. Toaster it rhymed. Is it supposed to? Whoop that, Annabella. Hold on. I'm lost in the chat. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch up. I like the poem. This poem. Okay, I have. You better calm down, boy. You got Rusty in here. He going wow. All right, let me read that poem again. Toaster Oven had in here. As children bringing their broken toys with their tears as. Hold on. Sorry. As children bring their broken toys with tears for us to mend. I brought my broken dreams to God because He is my friend.
oh,
And then she said, find it. This thing just rolls and rolls. Sorry. At last I snatched the back and cried. How could you be so slow, my child? He said. What could I do? You never did let go. I love it. Robinson. Toaster oven's so beautiful. It's called Broken Dreams. I love it. Hey, beautiful Ginger, my hello chat. Oh, hello, Mama Bird. Thank y'all for all being here. But yeah, we gotta try to be good and just don't worry about what they say.
I got one for you. Hold on. This picture I got some lady, she found it on her desk one day and she looked me up on Facebook and she didn't even know where this picture came from. It says searching for gold. Look beneath the freckles. Look beneath the I can't see. Look
Get
beneath the
that.
grin. Look for what look for that which sparkles buried deep within. Look beyond the whining. Look beyond the tears. Look beyond the runny nose, the frowns, the mess, the fears. Search for that which glitters, treasures to unfold. Search beneath the surface, search and find the gold.
Oh,
It's on a plaque. This plaque is like a $500 piece with my daughter's picture on it. And underneath her picture, it says Nicole Van Nodi, date and death.
oh, that's
And
beautiful.
she insured it and sent it to me, and
Oh,
she didn't even know where it came. She still don't know where it came from.
it's so pretty. Hi, Roger. You're all right, honey. I'm glad you're here, Roger. And I want to give a couple of prayer cards out. I'm gonna start with if you want to stay around, Roger, I'll give you one. But I'm gonna find Robin a cool prayer card reader. Then I can get you one too. When you've been going through things, everybody needs prayer. That's for sure. I like these new ones. I like these.
Hello, Cold Colette.
No, not Colette.
Hello, Robin.
Who is it?
Code Case Crystal.
Oh, that's right. Cold. I can't talk.
It's the
No.
tongue twister.
All right, here's Robin's card. There is nothing better for people than to be happy and to do good while they live. There is nothing better for people than to be happy and to do good while they live. It's that one word I cannot say. Exlasians or something like that. 3. Escalations or something like that.
Ecclesiastes.
Yes. How you say it?
Ecclesiastes.
Yeah.
Ecclesiastes.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a good one for me.
Yes, I liked it. There's nothing better for people than to be happy and to do good while they live. There you go. Amen. And this is for Roger. Oh, Roger Dodger. I was kidding, Roger. I always had to say it. I had an Uncle Roger, and that's what we called him. Oh, Raj. All right, here's Roger's. Do not conform to the pattern of this world. Be transformed by the renewing of your mind. I love that one. Romans 12:2. Do not conform to the patterns of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. That's a good one. Try to zoom in so in case y'all want to screenshot them. That's why I do that. That's a good one, Roger. Amen. I love that one. Don't let yourself get all nestled in the bad ways of the world. Pretty much that's what it means to me, is that it's like you do better, in your own mind or whatever. If you're conformed, don't that mean fitting? Like you fit down in it, like if it was a hole in the ground or something, you just fit right in there perfect.
Whenever you conform is like conforming to society, and whenever they say you're you're non-conformant, means you do not. Well, we're not supposed to conform to this world because this is not our home. We are not from this world.
It's true.
Amen.
Our place is in heaven. Thank you. I like it. People are on YouTube driving me crazy, lying to me. I'm so sorry, Roger. You cannot trust half the people on YouTube because a lot of them live fake lives, and a lot of them are just here to cause drama, and a lot of people are fake. And I'm sorry, it's the truth. A lot of people don't mean what they say.
Earlier, you were letting your dogs out, and I was talking to Miss Robin. I don't know if you
I
could
heard a
hear.
little bit of it. You have the
Yeah,
same philosophy that I do. If it don't affect you in 5 years from now, don't worry about it. If it's not going
people
to
on
probably,
YouTube are irrelevant,
yeah,
but
it
it
will.
hurts. It hurts though. Recently I went through something that was pretty serious. It's pretty bad when you have to get the law involved, but and it was the same lines. But Roger, I don't know what you're going through, but they lied on Jesus first.
Yep. He's the way, the truth, and the light.
And Paul said, whenever I go to do good, evil is always present.
Yeah. I need to learn more about the Bible. I'm I'm not a brand new Christian, but I'm newer Christian. I don't know all the things that I should know, and I, even though I went to church my whole life, pretty much as a teenager and a kid and all that, and I'm learning more now that I'm adult because when you're young, even though you're there, you don't listen that well sometimes. I didn't anyway. So but I'm more of I remember a lot of the stories, but I can't remember like a lot of the verses and who said what and when and all that. I did learn one time that Christmas is actually in September, but we celebrate it on Christmas.
Yeah, you talking about the whenever Christ was actually born?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually in the summertime. The reason why we have it in December is it's a pagan day. A lot of our holidays are pagan. The Lord was not born on the 25th of December. He was born in the summer. Also, whenever the three wise men found him, he was of toddler age. He was not a newborn baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, they went into the village to find him, because
Wow.
he was a toddler. I mean, if you read your Bible, go to Mark. Matthew. My favorite book is Matthew, and it tells you a lot about Christ and the parts that we don't know about him being a toddler. Whenever the three wise men found him, and they were actually supposed to come and take all of the boys of a certain age. Well, that's why they found him, and they didn't do anything with him, but he was a toddler. So.
Okay, I remember that a little bit of that story from
Mhm.
church, but I had to get a teen study Bible because I'm not dumb, but it's easier for me to understand.
That's right. That's right. It's written how you speak.
In layman's terms, yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people think that I can't believe you just said that. That's the day Christ is born. No, that is the holiday that they have assigned that to
Yeah.
be in the calendar year. And I mean, people can bash me for it, but I mean, hey,
Well,
I do my research.
yeah, I've learned that somewhere along the lines. That's one of the things that sticks out that I've learned that it was, and it did make sense. Although it was probably warm in the deserts and all that, where they was walking through there, but it was a bright summer night. Yeah. Well, I guess he maybe wasn't born right then, but I don't know when he was born or when they found him. But you said toddler.
Yeah, he was of
But
he
he
was of toddler's age, so he was probably around 3 to 4.
so a
I
lot of
can't.
time went by between his
Yes,
birth and then. Yeah.
that.
King
Whenever he
Herod?
decided
Was it King Herod?
he was supposed to go, and I hate to say it, but all the little boys of that age were supposed to be taken away, basically, because he wanted to make sure within that age frame, every year he had to add another year to it. Well, if it's a child between, 4 to 5, that's it. We got to get those children, those boys, usually. But anyway, so I guess I'm going to drop down, and whenever you pick up about Summer, I'll
Good
come
night,
back.
Robin. I guess she's leaving. Good
Oh,
night.
well, Crystal, are you there, baby?
Yes, I am.
Hey, girl. Hey, I've been missing you since
Hey.
earlier. That cake was like a whole spoonful of diabetes. It was so good.
Oh,
It's so good.
You made me hungry just talking about that cake.
whenever
Ladies, I think the last time we did a live, we struck a chord. What do you think?
I think so.
we did, that's what I was like.
I think we
She got
did.
to reply mine, didn't she? Lord of mercy.
Do what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? Because I don't watch that trick. We talking about that old poop bucket girl.
She got mad
Oh,
at me.
yeah.
Oh,
What'd she say? Because y'all know I'm blocked over.
I can't remember what it was, but she was mad.
She
had
mentioned
me know
several.
things that we
She
said.
mentioned several things we mentioned.
What'd she say about me? I'll go to her trailer.
Well, the
didn't say-
bucket being one of them.
Yeah.
Well, screw her. Everybody talks about that damn bucket. Dang bucket. I'm gonna be dressed as one for Halloween.
No, it's time about the pool noodle and all that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pool noodle, the bucket,
Screw her.
even mentioned driving without license at one point in her life. But
Okay, well, first of all, let's set this straight, Jody Sue, honey. Everybody knows that you ain't got no license. Everybody, okay? We still don't know why you ain't been locked up. I'll tell you why, because they don't want to hear your mouth either. That's what it is.
Ancient Gypsy changed her name from beer in her hand to this ain't no time for beer.
We was having church up in here, Gypsy.
You're all right, honey.
I told her I'd hold her beer for her.
Oh,
I'll hold that beer.
You be you. I ain't trying to change nobody or make nobody feel guilty. It just comes to my heart now and then. That's just how it is. But yeah, I don't know.
So that's what
For
you
her to
meant,
do a
Crystal, because I
6-hour
didn't know what
live
she
on-
said.
She did a 6-hour live, and I mean several things that was mentioned in the live that me, you, and Lena did. She mentioned a lot of things in that. I mean, and I'm
Well, I
like,
hope that
well,
nasty woman goes
she
12
has to be getting
tomorrow.
nerve.
Well, let's go 12 hours, Jody Sue. I got some things to say, honey.
She even talked about remember I don't know, we was talking about the water and everything. She had her coffee pot on and letting us hear it run. So but that don't mean nothing,
Yep.
Jody. It just means your extension cord was there, but the water came in the jug. Guarantee it.
Well, that's a true story. That's a true story.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been camping before. Have you never drunk Hobo coffee?
That's right. Well, she had some noise. I thought I could have swore it was that. I hate to say
Keurig. Is it Keurig?
Oh, well, I think it was somebody peeing in a bucket.
Oh yeah, that happens too. Well, I don't go over there, y'all. Look.
There's times I've heard somebody peeing in a bucket.
I have heard it too. Well, look, I am not as dumb as she sounds. Okay, I am not as dumb as Jody Sue sounds. I'm gonna say that. She's an idiot if she thinks anybody believes half the garbage that comes out her mouth hole, her liar hole.
Well, I was in someone else's chat actually, and they were talking. I believe the title of the chat was, the title of the live was Jody Sue's Big Mad or something like that.
Big Joe.
And if you'll notice, And I got to listening to what they were saying, and I was thinking, and I seen Lean on Me in the chat, and I said, "Did we do this?" So I
I
had to go back
know.
and watch her live.
I think it was us. I'm not even everything she was saying. Oh goodness, we got her good that night. She deserves everything
I
she gets
reckon.
for ruining Summer's case and sticking her
Yes.
nose in. If she don't belong in it, go to bed. How'd I pop up there twice? Oh, never mind.
Okay, so all right, so people in chat, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize. I hope I don't offend anybody, but if I do, I hope y'all still love me tomorrow. Okay. I think other than CM, Jody Sue has derailed this investigation and has started so many fires in different directions that people were chasing these other fires that were totally irrelevant. And here our baby girl Summer has gotten lost numerous times, not once, not twice, but this baby has gotten lost several times in her own missing child investigation. We have got to get the train back on the tracks and focus on what we do know. And basically, that is everything Jody Sue has ever said. Forget about it. She knows nothing.
And the
Yeah.
people that says don't put Summer's name in your title, I'm sorry, but I am, because she needs attention. She needs the people to pop on there and see what we have to say about it. I'm sick of that.
People, there's nobody hardly talking about her no more.
I know.
They're all talking about a
And that,
child. Bless her family. I mean, I can't imagine as a mother being
Oh,
a missing child, or
I said
there's.
ago. Sorry.
But, hey, September. Hey, Sweet Pea. They are talking about a child that has been recovered. Now, she's somebody's daughter, and we were all
I hate
concerned.
to say it, but I don't see nothing. I think if there was some kind of, if that girl got pulled out of that water and they did an autopsy, they would call it a homicide by now. I'm sorry, but I think that would be called a homicide. They would not be calling it an accident.
But our little girl has not been found. We have no trace of her.
No, I know.
We don't have these people coming out anymore. They came out in droves in the beginning. So many different agencies came out to help and aid in searching for this little innocent baby that we've all fallen in love with. We all think about every time. I don't know about y'all, but every time I see a little blonde-headed little girl or a little girl that has a short haircut, I don't care. I always double take her, triple take her, look at her dead in her face and see if that's our baby. I'm not trying to play a hero, but I'm not trying to let that baby get lost again.
You know, I catch myself, which I work at Dip Ice Cream most of the day, or I'm selling toys, just different things, but I'm always around kids. And if they have blonde hair and blue eyes, don't think I'm not going to strike up a conversation and see who they are, how old they are, and everything. I just do it in a nice way, like, how old are you, honey?
Yeah.
So cute.
Well, I'm going to tell you something I've learned, though, since all of this started. It seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you are doing a live on Summer, I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are, big or little. If Jody Sue catches wind of it, she is legit gonna have her live, and it's almost like this little tramp has a whole book full of lies, and she is going to debunk everything you said in her arrogant, sarcastic, narcissistic tone that she has, as she is smoking like a broke stove, and she's got
Jody Sue, in my opinion, you knock Summer in the creek. In my opinion, you knock Summer in the creek, Jody Sue. Write that down. Put that in your book.
She sits there and she tries to intimidate people and act like she knows something everybody else doesn't know. She acts like she's got the hidden clue. She's got the answer. She's got all the things. No. First of all, you ain't as cute as you think you are. Second of all, you should have stayed your tail on Facebook sitting in your car smoking cigarettes and not having anything to do with this little baby's case. You are so envious and jealous of anybody who has any couth to them because you don't understand that, Jody Sue. I'm talking to you, honey.
Yep.
You're a disgrace,
Yep.
an absolute disgrace, and I cannot believe.
Driving with no license, no insurance, most likely, and probably under the influence.
All the time. You can blame whatever you want to on whatever illness you have. I'm sorry that you've had cancer. I'm sorry that you've had the thyroid issues you've had. I'm sorry that you came on YouTube looking like a pumpkin head. That's on you. You want to be seen. You want to be pitied. You want to be heard. You want to be famous. And you are for being trash.
I tell you what I would challenge her to do. If she's going to do a live just about Summer. Don't mention your own personal problems. Don't mention your health. Don't mention the fact that you've got a monster on Ben Hill Road. Don't mention none of that, Jody. Can you do one for 6 hours like that?
Just once. Just once. Once. That's all we asked. Once.
How about you do a live without using code names? These stupid code names you come up with. I mean, that's some dope shit, Jody Sue.
Say her name or
yeah. I'm saying your name, Jody Sue. Jody Sue. I'm saying your name, honey, because I ain't scared of you. I don't make up names. I talk directly to who I'm talking to. I pray every day that the Lord blesses you with everything you deserve. You can take that how you want to.
Yep. That's what I pray. She's on my list. Don't think she ain't.
Now, I'm telling you, we can think of 101 things that could have happened to Summer. But what makes most sense to me is she was driving without license and in her own delusional mind, probably on pills, and hit that baby and knew it would be manslaughter. And that became motive.
Yep.
Now you tell me somebody else that has motive.
Yep. And there was no money. Nobody got no money. People trying to say Candace and them had money. They didn't have no daggone money. They was asking for money.
If they did have money, it was in Don's pocket. But let me ask you this. Say, for instance, you're right, Crystal. Say, for instance, the reason why she didn't report any of the things is because, yes, indeed, we all know she's under the influence of something other than evil, that and plus whatever. But what if she had something that, like, it is done, as in, shake and bake is done? What if that had something to do with it and she had it on her?
Yeah.
And Alina, May, can you explain something to me real quick? Because I get confused about this. In one of Jody Spew's live, she made mention. She's always trying to direct this in being in the fault of her of Andy.
Mm-hmm.
She always likes to act like he was doing this to give to them for that reason. And also she made mention to this, and this has stayed with me and it bothers me a great deal. She said something about she found a little child's tennis shoe or a shoe in the back seat. But see, Summer was barefoot. But can you explain that to me, please?
Yeah, that was supposedly somebody he was cheating on that had a young baby. That was supposed to be somebody he cheated on her with, that supposedly left an earring and a shoe in the car so she could find it. That's what her story is, anyway. Same one that someone else told the story in the first of the summer about a relationship problem, and they found a shoe in the car. I think she adapted that like she does everything else, and made it to be her own story. Just like she now says what I say about being nice to people and smile at them, and they compliment them. They might not heard it in a long time. She turned around and said the same thing like a big prep rally.
Jody Sue, the Sanderson sisters called. They want their fourth sister back, you witch.
Odie Brown had a frog in her throat, says Wait, Coach Crystal. Remember you're Jody Sue Brown. Oh, yep. Yep.
That's awful.
Bless my
I
heart.
would be too embarrassed and humiliated to tell my business on YouTube like that. I know. Lean on me. Did they stop looking for Summer? They look at her when they get look for her when they get a credible tip. And if we do stay on them and right people, maybe they'll look for her again this fall after all the leaves fall. Hopefully. I'm hoping and praying they do. I wish someone would go to the tower.
Okay, so I rewatched that thing.
Or to that property that they went to check that is no longer in it's not theirs.
At night, like really, really late at night after after the weird guy, whatever, Jody Sue. Yeah, she's full of crap. The inside of that tower says all the answers lead to New York.
Mm-hmm.
That could have just been a kid.
Yeah.
Up there graffitiing things up or whatever.
Yeah.
But those words actually came out of Don's mouth.
And did you know that when Don first told us that Jody Sue was from New York?
And so was Allie's people.
Yeah. Yeah, do y'all remember that? Does anybody else remember a rumor going around that Jody was originally from New York? Because I heard that in the very beginning.
I remember that being said about Allie and Andrew. Allie and Andrew.
Yeah, I think Jody.
And that was just a messed up situation, period. I mean, who gets a U-Haul, loads everything into the vehicle, comes down here, loses one person, turns straight around and goes back?
Well, here's the deal. They went straight to that storage unit.
Yeah.
And where were they going to go then? They had to return the truck. Do you see what I'm saying? It was just like, too much crap going on. Too much stuff.
But
basically, they were running drugs.
Why even get a storage unit if you're turning directly around and leaving?
Well, the reason why is because they were supposed to stay there. They were supposed to stay. The house wasn't ready yet. I would have never left New York if I knew the house wasn't being ready because there were kids there. I think that they were hauling things they shouldn't have been hauling. They mentioned several kids were with them. Well, are those kids still running around today?
Yeah, I just wonder.
Andrew was on John Davis True Crime one day, and he was answering questions, and I asked that, and I asked, where did Jose get in with Candace at? And he said at the storage unit, that they came to the storage unit and got Jose. Okay, well, you're at the storage unit, you're unloading things, you're fixing to go back, you already know you got a place for him. Why are you even at a storage unit if you are fixing to go back?
They went straight to the storage unit to unload their things because the house wasn't going to be ready. They said that they couldn't afford to stay a night there in a hotel or wherever because everything was so high. Everything sounds extremely suspicious. Nothing sounds I mean, I know these people are probably strung out, but I know crackheads that have better planning than this, okay? And they will sleep anywhere.
Yeah. They turned around and said no, they couldn't even stay at Candace's and sleep in that U-Haul or in anywhere there on the ground even. He said he was going to rent Jody Sue Bernard's property to stay with for summer's vigil. He was going to sleep outside in a tent or something. Why didn't they just camp out on the lawn?
I think it came down to because they had kids. It was in the summertime, according to him, Jose, saying that it was really, really hot. And I mean, listen to what he said. He was riding in the back of a U-Haul. People do that whenever they're trafficking people. Am I wrong?
No. You know, they said that H tried to steal a car with a child in it. What was he doing? Was they trying to have the kids do the things like that so the adults didn't get charged?
I don't know, but if you look, I don't know where it's at, but if you look at where a lot of these kids come from that end up on our borders, they go from north to south, from east to west. Okay. That's where they're taking them completely away from wherever they were initially. Let's just say that our little girl was down in Texas, where they're going to try to get her to California. They're getting her the heck out of here. That or Mexico, but I'm just saying they're going to take them from one coast to the other, from one side to the other, and they'll go right through Memphis, Tennessee to keep going south. I'm telling you, I know.
Roger, I want to say something to Roger. Roger, you're doing your part by keeping Summer's name out there, honey. Don't you worry about that. There's people that's professional that do that kind of thing. We just get the word out, and you being here for Summer, you're doing your part. Don't never think you're not. That's for sure. I know you can't get out and look for her like that. I can't hardly can either. I mean, I do what I can, but I can't get out and look for her. If I could get down there, I sure would. But I could do what I could. I'd probably be sore tomorrow. But I'd try my best, But I know you're fine. You just keep saying her name, asking people, pass out flyers, print the flyers out, share it on your Facebook, share it on anywhere. Talk about it to your neighbor, talk about it to the person at the store, ask them if they've seen her, do they know her.
Roger, a lot of people in Summer's army are just like you, and their biggest weapon is prayer. Don't you ever underestimate the power of prayer, Roger. You pray your little heart out, sweetheart.
Yep.
You're one of her soldiers in her army. We're all the same. We all do our part, but prayer is the most important.
Yeah, prayer is what'll bring her home.
I've seen miracles in life, a lot of them, and I'm 100% a believer in I have faith and I believe in miracles. Some people's never got to experience, they think they never got to experience miracles, but all you have to do is think a little bit harder because you have.
I'm going to tell you what, Jody Sue experiences a miracle every time she breathes free air. She needs to be locked up with a lion tail. That's a miracle, y'all.
I don't know why I love what you laugh like.
What?
I tell you, I think Jody Sue and Andy is confidential informants.
Oh, hey, you talking about the Fayeds? Feyeds? Fayeds?
I don't know about Fayeds, but
that's what she
think
said.
they've been Jody's been a CI to get herself out of trouble whenever else got busted.
Now, some of the stuff Fred Hill said, I don't 100% believe, but a lot of it, you all, who was these people that Andy was meeting down the road? Who, even if it was the day before and it wasn't the day of Summer, who was these people and why was you meeting them and why was they waiting on you? And
well, baby, you know why. Everybody that does dope be meeting somebody and waiting on somebody at the end of roads, especially you go down a country mile. It's different than a city mile. Country mile you can get lost in. Nobody sees you.
Stop biting me. I'm done.
Well, Jody Sue said that at the end of the road there was where all the dope heads hung out. My question
she would know.
Do you know that from experience?
Yeah, she knows that. That's her clientele, boo-boo. That's her people. That's her folks.
Hey, I do think that that boy was up. I think that Jody Sue had planted cameras, hidden cameras on Dawn and Candace's property. And when that boy got spotted up there, he was changing out the memory card so they can go back home and view it. And I 100% believe that to the day I die. That's what he was up there for.
Okay, well, okay, that's true. That may be, but I want you to think about what I'm about to say. She might have sent him out there to do those things, but Mama Jody Spews Lies, that one, she might have been the coordinator.
Oh, that's
'Cause
what
she
I'm saying. Yeah.
she wants to know all the things, everything, so she can twist it and turn it for her own agenda. Because we
Yeah.
all know she's got one. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's got patents. You know, the little patsies. She's got patsies everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I think she did. I
Girl,
do.
you right.
She's
You
sitting
right.
right up there.
You right. Oh, nasty tail.
Yeah.
I don't know how many devices she's got working with.
From the sounds of Shay's tape this morning, that boy got tired of his mama.
Shit, I would too. I'm tired of her.
Said she ain't get my bank information.
Wow. Yeah, I feel sorry for her daughter. I know I'm not gonna say anything much about her baby because I'm a mother too.
I wish Shay was in here. You missed her this morning, Annabella.
Girl, did I? What was I doing, girl? I was at physical therapy. That's where I was.
I went to do my group, council group, and then I caught the hind end of it, so I watched it later. You have to go to Shay's safe place. She has a phone call. I guess Andy gave it to her, and it's Jody Sue's son called his dad and said, "Mom said if you quit trying to get custody of Sissy, she'll drop your charges," which wasn't any anymore. He said or whatever, and then they started talking, and she talked about how much money Jody spent, load money, and all this kind of stuff, and that it is up to the little girl if they sees her daddy and all that. And
well, she's not going to go against her mama because she's intimidated by her, and she's going to do that. Woe is me, I'm pitiful, poor Jody Spew over here.
She's dying.
Oh yeah, she does. Every chance she gets.
Why would they go against their mom if she's dying?
I'm gonna tell you what. I wish I could reach through there and say, "Look, only the good die young. Your mama's gonna outlive every one of us. She's evil to the core." You heard me? That's what I want to say, but I can't say that because that is somebody's mama. But that's the truth. Jody Sue's gonna outlive every one of us.
Yeah, we're
she's
all
that
right.
mean.
You start dying the day you're born.
Yeah.
Shit. She's killing me. She makes me crazy. I feel like a baked potato whenever I hear her voice.
You know, and then I always think about Candace name, how they was just so brokenhearted and stuff, and that's why. And they told him no more weed, no more pills, but the alcohol was legal, so that's why they started getting drunk. You know, I know.
He was getting cocaine too, though.
I know.
He come up here to Nashville whenever I was at Kevin's. He was up there in Nashville. Murfreesboro is laced with that stuff. It's like awful. And how's he going to say, yeah, he bought $3,000 worth of cocaine just to show the cops that he could?
But he did, because Fred said he came there with it and tried to give it to him. I don't know how much. But Fred said he really did do that.
Well, if he did it, why wasn't he arrested?
I don't know.
It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. If you're telling me that they trailed him and watched him do all the things and they did not take him into custody, we got some problems.
Yeah, I think they did, buddy. I really do.
I mean, I remember all of that too, but I'm like, why didn't they get him then? Are they just going to let him get by with that? I mean, that cocaine could have went to anybody, you know, a kid. What if that's, you know, I mean, it's just, there's so much negligence in this case, lean on me.
Is that you, Flies, really? Is that you, Flies? Flies in the cup claw. Cat. Flies.
What? What are you saying?
I took him back down.
What?
I think it was Flies on the panel, but she wouldn't say nothing. So I got scared and took her back down. Because
you put a link.
I'm putting a link in back chat at Lean on Me. Don't put me up. I'm getting ready to leave for work.
Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah. She got it up there so y'all can share it. Okay.
Oh, she put it up there in case I fell on my face. I'll be falling on my face. What is that, Kathy? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I see it. Thank you,
Buzz.
baby.
She told her name was Kathy before, but she's changed it.
Huh. Let me click on that.
That's my
Ah,
girl.
okay.
Coleslaw.
We love her.
I
Okay,
got you.
I screenshot it.
I read it too late, but I know now. I'm always slow.
So, Crystal, what do you think? Honest to God, what do you think Jody Sue's thinking right now about how close it's
Honest,
getting to her being exposed?
I think she's got both cheeks squeezed together, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That on the
She's
bucket.
sitting on a
now.
bucket without a noodle.
That seat she sits in has bite marks on it.
I mean, in all reality, what's the number one thing you look for in a case?
Mm-hmm.
You look for motive, right?
What was her motive, though, other than she hates kids?
Flies or McBrown.
Well, if she
Oh
was
my gosh,
driving
she's
without
gonna
license and
say
hit
I gotta
somewhere, right
read
there
it.
is motive.
Say what now?
Look at
If
this
she
name
was
real
driving
quick.
without license and hit
Uh-huh.
somewhere,
Uh-huh.
then that right there is motive, because that's vehicular manslaughter.
Well, for some reason, I do not know why, always go back to this. Now, you hear me out. The reason why I always go back to this is I, honest to God, feel like, yes, indeed, that child is no longer in that, is not, because of the footprints, because of the scent going straight to Jody Sue, and because of the other footprints that was found. I swear to baby Jesus, I honestly feel like she did a pass off. I don't know why, that is stuck in my head.
Yeah.
But look at the direction the footprints are going. They're going in the direction of Fields Road. And who has property on Fields Road?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they did. And yeah, some of them still do, don't they?
Yeah, and I think she passed somebody off. I mean, if she's not there, because lean on me, I still wonder about that horse, and I still wonder about that burial.
I'm telling you, that horse got loose. But look, that horse. But look, I
Yes.
gotta read Flies Coleslaw's name now. She changed it to Old McBrown had a frog in her throat. E-I-E-I told.
I love her.
I added the toad part. E-I-E-I told.
I just really feel like that. I feel like it was somebody. Just hear me out, because I know you think I'm crazy. Look, I'm from the country, honey. I'm talking about, like, we got more mules and horses than we got folks on this road, and they're all owned by me and my daddy and my mama. So listen, whenever we want to get somewhere and we want to get somewhere fast, we mount up and we go all the way across all the farms instead of getting in a vehicle and going all the way around the roads. If we need to get somewhere, we need to get somewhere fast. We'll get on one of them horses, honey, and we'll mount up and we'll take whatever we have to have. It could be a kit for whenever we're delivering a calf. It could be the injections that you give for an injured calf, the antibiotics, all the things.
They didn't have a horse. They had a pig that disappeared now.
That's what I was going to ask, is what was big enough for Jody to mount up, though?
Not her. I'm not saying her. I'm not saying her.
Okay.
I've never seen a cow ride a horse before, because she's a cow.
But the house that they last.
Oh my God.
When you get a chance, look up that link.
I said it, Crystal. I don't care.
Trafficking. Oh my gosh.
You about made me put my water up my nose, Annabelle.
Sure has
Seen a cow ride a horse
She
before.
did. That's that house I exposed, that address, because I was just trying to find pictures of where they searched and stuff, and then my gosh, they're searching right there where they own the property. And I want to believe Andy, but I can't all the way.
Side by side too. That's
There's
another
a
thing.
something in me that can't believe him 100%, and it's caught the cameras.
Oh, she has a whole hefty sack bag full of those little cards.
But I don't understand why Andy don't know nothing about them.
Andy ain't supposed to know nothing about them.
It makes me think he knows something. And that's the only thing that bothers me.
Well, that's the reason why he doesn't mention a whole lot about that is because it's an understanding. You keep your mouth shut, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I know shit on you, you know dirt on me. We just ain't fixing to muddy the waters. But what I'm trying to get at is if they really truly wanted to stay off the road because they kept trying to make it a vehicle. They kept trying to make it a vehicle. They really did. So I'm like,
Yeah.
here where I'm from,
I was thinking, no, Chase 432 was the one that said there was a truck because he was a paper delivery guy. And I think that
Yes,
he's
ma'am.
the one that said, oh, it was a truck. And he explained some random truck.
yeah.
And he would know what the most popular truck in that area is. And I'm sorry, but you go there, and there's more red Toyota Tacomas than you can shake a stick at.
For real.
Yeah.
Are they all on
I mean,
blocks? Are they on blocks? Or are they really riding
No,
around?
riding around.
No,
and
they are
everybody
riding
that's been
around.
there have
I'll be damned.
encountered one. I encountered one.
When I went
Crystal did.
there, I counted 5 before I left.
And then that little guy that does the art, he had one chase him.
Oh my. Jesus.
Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
And it was on Beach.
Well, just hear me out here where I'm from. I'm in Tennessee too, but I'm on the other side. It don't matter. We have the same thing. We just ain't got the rocks, okay? Because we got gully holes. I can set my mom and daddy's 2-story house in sideways. You still can't see the top. So what we would do is it'd be a 4-wheeler, a side-by-side, or horseback. If we want to get somewhere, like go across this area, we would go straight through the farms. We would get to the other side of town, y'all, and never touch blacktop. That's what I'm trying to get at. If they really wanted, they really wanted to do, because all those areas that Cam showed me, they're out in the middle of nowhere, y'all. There's nothing there. It's a field and a road. That's it. It's wide open.
Let me tell you what. Sometimes I wonder, and I don't want nobody to get mad at me for it, but
I'm already mad. I can't stand you.
the guy that lives there. So if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, the guy that was in the last interview and stuff, and he had sunglasses on, and he was a neighbor.
Yes.
Searching. I had the awfulest feeling about him.
You talk about the one that was across the street?
No, he is that rich man. If I'm not mistaken, he's the rich one that has the big place up on the hill, y'all. That had the fire ceremony.
The one that JLR interviewed?
No, okay, no. He was on the news whenever the PIs was on, and the last time they came out. Search. They interviewed the PIs and they all
that's the one. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
The big fancy house on the hill where it had the seance place or the Triple K place or whatever it was. Ceremonial place.
Okay, yeah, it sticks out like a sore thumb. From what I understood, it'd be like Flop House, Trap House, the Wells House, Jody Sue's little shed, and then like a little past that, it'd be like this great big huge house on a hill. It just like it doesn't even belong there.
No, this one you can't even see it, just on maps. And
it's the one that there's a driveway, but it looks like there's a road.
Yeah, and it's Brandon went down through it with JLR, and it showed us that seance place is what I call it. It was a ceremonial place, you all, I think.
Oh my gosh.
And I sometimes I just wonder if it might have been some kind of organization that they're all involved in. And that's why that guy's out there searching and helping with sunglasses on, because you only wear sunglasses if you're hiding something, especially on the news. He never took them off or anything.
Okay, it's personal experience. Here we go. So, as a case manager, as a social worker, I would have to meet several different people from different walks of life. I noticed that my pill heads, my ones that were strung out or whatever, they would be high as kites. They basically would chew up hydros they wore sunglasses all day, no matter what time of day.
Yeah.
And then I had some that would, how do I say this? This is ugly. I had one in particular that sticks out in my head because it was kind of creepy because it was a pastor that was anyway, he would watch people and he had glasses on so you couldn't see what he was actually looking at.
Yeah. Redmond guy. Yes, Kilo. That's his name. That's his name. I just wondering if he, for some reason, I'm very, very suspicious of him as well, y'all. I don't know why, but when he was on the news, I got the awfulest feeling run through my body when I seen him. And then the whole time he was on there, he had his sunglasses on.
There was one time I got that same feeling whenever Don was giving an interview and it looked forced, but I'm not sure. It could have just been an uncomfortable moment. But whenever he had his oldest son standing beside him.
No, they went down. They was going down there to get some free food at the station where they had the thing put up, and then that guy just
Yeah,
caught
that
him
wasn't
off
even a
guard.
planned one.
Yeah, it wasn't planned or anything. They went down there to get some free food.
And so his son was just standing there by him.
Yeah,
He did not look comfortable.
And that Bobo guy.
I
or whatever.
believe that's why he wasn't comfortable.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. I didn't even know about this Bobo guy.
Yeah, he didn't want to be. Jeff Bobo interviewed him. He didn't even want to be on there. They didn't want to be on there. That little boy didn't.
Yeah, it was obvious.
Yeah, he didn't want to be on there, and they just went down there to get him some of that food. They had a bunch of like a potluck, everything. Told him to come down there and get some of it. Every day they'd send him come get the rest, and they'd go get it.
I got you. Well, I do not
Well,
understand.
here a little bit back.
Uh-huh.
I had a dream that Summer was found, and in my dream, the one thing that I can remember is saying there'll be a lot of creators that need to apologize.
Yeah,
And
they will be
I don't
too.
know, that sticks with me hard.
If I'm wrong, I apologize to Jody, but I don't think I am.
I ain't either, girl. I'll stand right beside you and say we won't do it.
No, in my dream, I thought that I was talking about the parents. You know,
Oh, absolutely.
And when you think about it, think about how much has been said about them. If they are innocent.
Honestly, if you want to know the truth, Crystal, they should already apologize to everyone that they have crucified, because in today's society, it's like you're guilty until you're proven innocent. Well, we had creators that were creating things to make them look guilty that was unfounded at times, but it's still current day, probably as we're speaking, being conjured up now, just more lies and confusion. At this point, Jody Sue is she's actually talking against what she had initially said. But here's the thing. She's going to use her treatment. She's going to use her drugs. I was watching this thing today, Lean on Me. I think he was in there with me talking about how she's talking about she still has the brain fog.
Yeah.
She's going to use that as an excuse. Hide and watch.
Yeah.
Stupid tramp.
She had a breakdown or something, y'all.
Yeah.
She's got brain fog, all right, but I got a feeling it's from pills.
Yeah.
Because now
addict.
She has said this whole time that the reason that her speech is like that is because of that surgery.
Yeah.
But when you go back and you see those videos where she's ranting about that land before Summer went missing, she's talking fine. If anything, she's speed talking.
She does. And another thing is, whenever I watch that thing, AB had it. Well, first Tiffany had it, then AB had it. And she's sitting there with her makeup done, her hair slicked back. She's got this little black tank top thing on. She got her eyes done and all the things. And I'm telling you, this woman loves the sound of her own voice. She's the only one I know alive today that loves the sound of her voice, but she does. And she sat there and mumbled a bunch of crap, but she would speak plainly on a lot of it. It was just like she would talk under her breath, like it was almost like somebody's watching what I'm saying right now. I'm just to mumble this right here to let them know I know what I'm, I have this info and I have the platform. I can say it. She's very, very vindictive. She's so trifling.
In that
Millie said,
in that
oh,
same in that same video, if you notice when she talks about getting in that creek, she mumbles even though and then doesn't finish it.
No.
yeah. Millie said, no matter
Even though what?
the life of the boys lived, they lost everything.
They did.
They knew. I hope they never see this stuff. But I'm gonna go check on my dogs, y'all. They won't hush.
Millie, I love you so much, and you're so right. You're right, and I have said it once. I've said it a dozen times. I pray that the Lord puts a hedge of protection around those babies. They were not asked to be brought into this world. They did not choose their parents. They did not choose the path that their life has been put on, and I know that. I know that, and I feel for those babies, and I worry about them because they were kind of exposed to a lot of things. Even as a 40-year-old, I don't think I could have comprehended. So as a mother, I would be absolutely terrified of what my kids would see if I were Candace. I would be terrified about what my sons could potentially see if Summer was my daughter. So there's a lot out there, and so much damage has been done, and there's only so much you can do to protect a child. But kids are going to find it. They're going to look, and they're going to find it, and it breaks
Yeah.
my heart. But I pray that the
You
Lord
know,
puts a hedge of protection on them.
I said that in my life today. Regardless of what these kids probably are not going to. Me and you both know that they're probably not going to public school because at this point they're the only witnesses in this case.
But see, I was wondering if
They're
they,
not going to
okay,
have that
so,
interfered with.
well, so you
I would
know
say
that,
that they're doing homeschool.
well, as a foster mom, that they can be like, say, for instance, I have this child in my county. I can literally take them out of my district and I can place them in another district or on the tip end. But in this case, you cannot get
It's
away from this case. This case is
no.
massive.
I've had kids that's 100 miles away, but their original home was. But in
Right.
this case, it's so massive. It's all over the internet. Just a lot of people know about it. So I would hope that they're not in public school to hear rumors and speculation and stuff like that. That
Yeah.
other kids may have heard who they are and what they went through.
Well, the
But
thing
then
is
if
that
they're on,
Candace, she has pictures of those kids on her Facebook and all the things. So even if they did go to any public school and they're the Wells boys, their parents are going to know. If the kids don't, their parents are going to know.
yeah,
We got a new kid in class today, Mom. Oh, really? What's his name? Oh, his name is blank Wells. Oh, really? That's Don and Candace's son. Stay away from him. He's this, he's that. I
yeah,
could hear it now. There's no way to protect these babies from the vicious idiots that they did not choose it. They did not wake up and say, hey, I want my world as I know it to be turned upside down, and I want to be ridiculed for who I am for the rest of my life. Nobody signs up for that. That's why I pray for a hedge of protection around those babies in all ways.
and even with that being said, these kids go through therapy. Weekly, bi-weekly, whatever is ordered for them. A lot of them, it's weekly. The Wells is probably weekly. They've not said.
Well, that's something that you had mentioned. They've if they know something, they would have talked. They've been away from their parents and have been away from this area. From what I understand, they are not anywhere near them at all, like where they were at. Like they're completely out of that area, from what I understand. But if they haven't been talked, and as a foster mom, that they have to go get therapy and counseling. One of them's going to have more than the other. One of
Yeah,
them got lucky with being the youngest. He hasn't got as far to go, but somebody would have had to say something at this point, baby. You can't tell me that they hadn't
but
have felt
yeah,
comfortable enough.
e- exactly. But then I don't really think the youngest may have got away from it either, because that would be the kid that is closest to Summer. You know what I mean? That would have been like her best friend.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the exposure of the lifestyle. Let's just say the
Oh yeah,
14-year-old, the older, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. He's been through the most.
Yes, and I think he had to have a lot of he had some habits that his father had that is not acceptable in a young, well, it depends on what state he's in now, but do you see what I'm saying? Like there was
Yeah,
a lot of structure had to be put down, a lot of boundaries and acceptable, age appropriate. It was a lot, all the way to eating with utensils. I mean, it starts at the very basics.
yeah.
Yeah, I love my.
Ladies, I hate to jump down, but my husband is a ringing me, and I ain't got to talk to him today. So he's an
Yeah, I
over the
told
road
mine
truck
I'd get
driver,
off
so I
before
don't
he
get
got
to talk
home
to
tonight.
him.
Oh yes, but I
But
know they would talk.
lean on
Yeah.
me. Thank you for having me on. Mm,
Thank you. Do you like my background?
I love it.
Wait, I had to get on this side. Try not to get in the head. I'm out here under the daggone billboard.
But girl, ladies, I love talking to y'all. Your
We love
pleasure.
you,
Um,
I
Crystal.
love you to death, girl. I
God,
love you to pieces.
We love you. I
God
want to
bless
get. I
y'all, and
missed
I'll
your
talk at
question
you
and
later.
answer, didn't I? Did you do your question and
Yeah,
answers?
I winged it, honey. I winged it.
I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back to it because
It was good.
I missed it.
It was
I
good.
scheduled it and everything, and then I missed it.
I had planned on writing down everything, but oh, life happens. Life happens a lot.
Yeah, I
So I
try to
just
write it
went by
down
the
too.
seat of my britches.
I never get it right. But hopefully these Silver Bridges. Hopefully I get on some of these people
If
get
I
back
ever
to me.
get professional, everybody better hit the altar. Time is time.
Oh, I love it.
But ladies, I love you, and I'll talk to y'all later.
I love you too.
Love you too. I love my chat. Thank you all for all being here and being so kind to each other. I just sit here and look at it, and everybody's so good to each other. I love it.
You got a good group.
Kiko said, "Well, truly, we don't know that about the oldest. Most people are just assuming that about the oldest, right? Someone should make a Stranger Things thing missing flyer story about Summer from Hawkins. Yeah, that's the truth because that's where it's at, Hawkins. That's pretty cool that it's Hawkins. Is it Texas? That's pretty cool. Last night I dropped your link again. Good night. I'll drop your link again. Okay, you're going to bed, Ancient Gypsy. I love you, honey. We love Lean on Me and the crazy and the I was going to say the crazy crew. We're not crazy. We're just kind of crazy. I love Annabelle. She's very smart, and I love it.
Oh, thank
You
you.
make my show, honey.
Do what?
You make my show. You keep me going on the good stuff.
I just
Sometimes
want to know why she's got those bag of those cards. I want to know why she's still got those. Why have they not been turned over? Why did she act like they were not wired? They were wired. They were wireless. I mean, she had a problem for every solution. I don't understand how she has not had all of that stuff that was mysteriously just all of a sudden fell out of thin air that they couldn't find for so long? I mean, there's so many questions I have about this idiot sitting over there. I don't get it.
I think they look at her like a crazy lady, and I think they don't understand that she is capable. I really think that they look at her like she's a crazy lady and that she's harmless. But she's not. She's very evil, and they don't want to sit there and watch it. But I would love. I wish I knew real law enforcement. I wish I knew somebody in TBI because I would go to their house and plop down and show them every single video.
Well, see, I do. I do know somebody in the TBI. I went to high school with him. He works with TBI here. Yes. And he says that there is so much crap you would not believe. It is unreal. And he's like, he was just like, he just shook his head. He's like, it is so messed up there. It starts at the top, goes all the way to the bottom. It is so messed up there. It's not what people know, it's what they can prove. And she can have a whole bunch of memory cards on her table and say that it's from that. And it could just be something that could be Legos. We don't know.
I know.
You see, she plants stuff. She plants little evil seeds everywhere, and it becomes a topic. And that topic will grow, and it'll be like kudzu. It will not quit.
Yeah, and then she gets to talk about it, and it gives her money for her channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the almighty dollar. But really, honest to God, she hurt Summer.
You feel that too?
Yeah.
Do you know, I feel so bad because of the way that Candace was acting and the story she told. It was so rehearsed. We all know that she was not out for a walk. We all know. And then, like, her mother recanted.
She said she wasn't out for a walk. I think that came from a mess up at the dispatch.
At 911.
Because
yes.
They had crappy people up there, and they weren't even qualified to do the job. And she said, I walked over to my mom's to fix her bandage, and then I walked right back here.
Months later, whenever Grandis, who looks like Amanda's, she said that she never did, that she took a nap, and that when she woke up, they were looking for Summer. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So which is it? Her own mom. And around that time, Candace closed up. Her mom went on the record saying that they could call her. They know her number. They know where to find her. And that they have not obtained an attorney. And then all of a sudden she was gone. And it wasn't about a month later, Candace shut down. And she's not even been heard from since.
I know. It was weird because she sure did. I think that Candace made that story up to make herself look good. And her mom really went and took a nap. And Candace really just was on the phone and TikToking and everything and not watching her kid, or she passed out.
Or she was doing, yeah, exactly. But I think that the reason why it took her so long to go on the record talking to anybody was because Dawn had to come up with a plausible story. Hey, the minute details, the piece of candy.
Yep, that's what I think. 120 acres says Ditch thought her mother's place were somewhere else. They were not aware their mother's was across the driveway. Yep, that's what I think too.
Yeah, but the minute little details that Candace put in there about Summer wanted a piece of candy from Grandma. Okay, it was a peppermint. That minute detail, that was an unnecessary detail. And whenever you're sitting there, like say for instance, you're at a board hearing to see if someone's going to actually get paroled or not, the minute details that they throw in there. It's a distraction.
Yeah,
that was an unnecessary detail. And the other stuff,
I think it really happened. I think that when they got home from the store, she did get a piece of candy, but it might not have been right then. But she probably did get a piece of candy off of Grandma.
They were just trying to paint their life like the Beaver Cleaver,
right?
And they're not. There's not a playroom. Grandma didn't have a house next door. It
Summer,
was
I
a
don't see
camper.
Summer saying, I want to go play with my brother. I want to go see my brothers.
Yeah.
She's seen
Yeah.
him every day, all day long. Why would she just pick now to go want to see him? It made
Oh,
sense to me. That was just a Beaver Cleaver. I'm the best mom.
yeah.
And I was watching my child when she ran down the driveway and Jody Sue hit her with the car and knocked her in the creek.
You think that Jody ran her over? You really think that? You still think that?
Yeah. And I didn't think it like that. I kept saying somebody hit her with the car from way in the beginning, but I thought it was Dudley. Because Dudley John painted these underneath these car don'ts in. So, that's one of the first feelings I had was Summer was hit, but then there was no blood, and then I thought about the creek and that blind spot, that big drop off cliff, the creek, and all that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what's happened.
The one that feeble little Jody Sue was able to go walk through in sandals. Let me tell you something about creek beds. Around here, those rocks are slimy. Some are sharp, some are slimy. There is no way you'll catch Annabella in a creek bed around here at that time of year. For one, there's snakes everywhere. But another is you can slip and lose your balance. And if you fall, you're knocked out or you're cut up or broken bones.
Yeah.
Nobody goes walking through a creek with sandals on. You would actually either be in water boots, or if you're a child, sometimes some kids, they'll play in it barefoot, but they're not walking through a creek bed trying to get the dog scents or whatever, not to get on them. You see what I'm saying? That made no rational sense to me. Somebody who was going on a date.
You put Summer is a round thing, and it's metal, and it's on the grass, which makes me think of manhole by the road. I don't know if there's one there, but that's what she's trying to say. That's where Dawn and Candace put her. That's her, because she said it's a round circular. It sounds
Who said that?
like metal. Jody Sue said she heard lifting of a board and metal, a round metal. Now she heard this from her heel. A round metal hitting the grass and the board's lifting.
Okay, in that area, in the event that that's the case, and that's what she's claiming. There is wells, okay? They have old cisterns. Sometimes a cistern will not be used anymore, and they will cover it with a metal plate. So it cannot be, they used to have wood, but the wood would give way, it would be weathered, it'd weaken, and people would fall through, like baby Jessica. Remember baby Jessica in the 80s? She fell down a well. It was an old cistern. And she came out.
She's explaining now. Sage Sleuth put it on her video today. Part 3, I think is what it's called. It talks. Jody's sitting there explaining it, but she's saying it's Dawn and Candace.
Well, if that's the case, why didn't she say this day one? Why didn't she go look there instead of on the back 40?
Well, she's just saying, I don't know what it is. Every night I hear it. The thing of lifting, the pipe, the falling, the round circular object hitting the grass, and
that's what it would have to be. What she's describing is what you would consider a cistern, which is an old well that is not used anymore, and they cover them up. But here's my thing. Why didn't she say something about that? Why didn't she look in there in the dark instead of going to the back 40? Why? Only thing I hear at night, Jody, is your lies. That's what I hear every night.
Yeah, it's what if there's anything like that around where she could have put her after hitting her.
Is that the reason why they were looking for caves?
I don't know. She didn't tell it. She's telling it on December the 31st, on New Year's night, she got drunk and told it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. There is no way she'd know the shape unless she's seen it. That's exactly right.
Well, what she's doing is she's describing what it looks like because she knows what it looks like. She knows what all cisterns look
And
like.
she was drunk.
She's telling on herself. I'm telling you, drunk folks, they're nightmares. They're demons. They seep out. She's telling on herself. I don't know why she keeps talking, but she's talking and she's going back and forth. She's adding all this garbage and she likes to watch, say she's watching you and she's going to go live and she's watching you and she's listening to you. So during her live, she'll say something to refute what you just said 3 seconds ago. She's brilliant and she does that like nobody sees through it.
No, I see through it. She's sitting there, she's reflecting off her glasses. Sitting there watching a live on closed caption.
Sometimes those cisterns are covered with really, really thick plated metal. We're talking about heavy metal, like a cast iron skillet type heavy deal, but it's really, really thick and really heavy. Like, and also they do it with the thinner metal or whatever, and they usually put blocks on top of it. Just depends on the area, like who it is, like who it belongs to. But that's not no joke. Baby Jessica fell in a well back in the 80s and she survived for 3 days and they finally found that baby and she's alive today. She's a mother. She actually, she went through a lot of physical therapy and she was able to walk again, but look baby Jessica up. She's a survivor of that.
I remember the story.
Mhm.
She was in there how many days? 3 days?
It was a while. It was a minute. It was amazing that she was able to survive that. The fall alone, of course, you know, she had some broken bones, but her not being dehydrated and all the things, I mean, it was just a blessing that she was even here today to share her story. But that is one of the reasons why back in the 80s they started changing things. They started doing the heavy plated metal, the big heavy, like you're talking about a manhole.
How you spell cistern?
A cistern?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's like SYSTERN or
I'll
not.
try to ask Google. Cistern or cistern well.
Yeah. I think it's SY, but it might not be.
It don't like me. It starts saying SY. I heard you, not me.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on a minute. Cistern or a cistern well. Cistern. God. Cistern or cistern well. Don't like me.
Kiko, are you serious? She got in a fight with stealing metal? Probably. If scrap iron's up, she needed her next fix.
Somebody
That's
knocked
funny.
Jodie's teeth out.
Do what?
Somebody knocked her teeth out, Andy said one time.
Oh, I would have paid to see that.
Cistern. No, not to hate to say that. She didn't say that. Cistern.
Okay. So Millie says it's CISTERN, cistern well. So just type it in because they don't understand our country slang, girl. I said S.
Tell me again.
CISTERN. Thank you, Millie. I have a bachelor's degree, but I can't spell all the time.
I don't have no bastard. I sound like I said bastard.
You did. I hope you. What?
It says cistern water system. Here it is. Let's see.
All right, now look at the cistern covers.
Okay, hold on. I want to share it.
Now they've changed since the 80s and even in the 90s to the 2000s.
I know. I have to try to find that old one. Come on, share it. I love finding stuff like that.
But I mean, I could see them just putting a thin sheet of metal across it with some cinder blocks. I could see that happening at their house. I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad about them. I'm just saying you use what you got. Because it would be on county property, which would be theirs. Now, if it was on the city and if it was so many feet from the road, the city would have to cover that. But it's on it's on private property, it's on theirs. They are responsible.
There's the new ones. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna put in 1960s. Or I'm gonna put 1940, 1900s. When she said the house was there.
Well,
1940.
let's just say that the well wasn't working in the 90s. Let's just say that. Like they filled it in, they dried it up, whatever they did.
I get it right there.
I can't see it.
Oh. I forgot to actually turn it back on all the way. Like this one right here. Oops. Hold on. Lord have mercy.
Do you see how that's just big enough for a baby or a small person to fall in?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how deep? Is that a diagram over there? Do you see the depth of that? How deep they go?
Yeah, that says, let's click on it and see what it says. I hate when it does that over here. It makes me so mad because I never can see it. Well, there it went. Sorry. It's showing the feet, but I won't see on there. Hold on.
See, that one right there is mounded up. See
This
that one right there is like a tabletop where they you can't slip and fall into it. They
Yeah,
usually,
it's like a tabletop. Yeah.
yeah, they
So it's
cover
like
those up as
Pump
well.
house is another name of it, is a pump well or whatever.
Pump well, yes, a pump house, pump well, a
Like
well
it
pump.
drains in, then the water comes.
Yeah, so you see where those two black shafts are? In
Yeah.
between there is where you would have to, that's where your source is. So on the top, you see the ground level, that's
you
where they would have to put a
all the way
top
down
on it.
there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah, they would have to cover that. They have to cap that off. They have to cap it off.
Wow. This one remind me of it for some reason, but like in there, they put concrete around it. I found some more old pictures of them. Look,
Well,
that's
is there
round.
any way, Lean on me, that you could get on there and look at their property and see if there was one there?
How do you find that stuff out though? What would I search?
Well, like on your Google Maps, you can go back to whatever year and you could do, like, or I don't know. I mean, you could put in there. Okay, so here it is. Check this out. Whenever I have a well, let's just say hypothetically I have one. I don't have one, but if I had one, I dig my own well whenever I'm building my house. I dig my own well. I tap into the county lines well. So we're all coming from the same reservoir, well, the same thing. I'm just supplying my house off of that main line. So whoever that house belonged to at that time, they had a well put in. So you're going to have to go back to 1940 and see where that well is located and if it's anywhere close to Jody Sue's guard shack.
Guard shack.
Over at Jody Sue's guard shack.
See if I can get anything this way. I doubt it, but I want to try it. Hold on. Forgot to put the Rogersville in there. Oh my gosh. What's this? It just shows, what's this right here?
That's 209. So,
Guys, 209. That's big, ain't it? No. There's 209 there. 209 has a pump house.
now they could have tapped
see
into
how
that source.
It's the same building, but it ain't, is it? That picture I showed earlier.
You're right.
It
Yeah.
looks like it, but it's not it, is it?
I'd have to see the front of that. Can you click on that?
Mm-hmm.
Because the front of that house had two other things going on. That might be the same one, baby.
Oh, not be then. There's that golf place that pops up. They changed it to a golf course or something. See, every time.
Hmm.
The other place had more bigger gaps, didn't it?
The front of it, like,
Let me
do
click
you know
on
what
it.
year that's from?
This is, let me click on it all the way again. Try it again. Nope. Why does it do that? They're going to put a golf course there, I'm telling you. It does it every single time. How do I get it big? Watch it do it again. Yep. Nope. I hate it. Can't never look at that one, that's for sure. I could probably zoom in like this on this one. Yeah. Hold on, let me scoot it over. That's one of them little tiny shacks that has the boarded up door. It don't have no porch on it.
You sure that's not where those kids were standing? See, I can't look at chat now. I don't know where my chat thing went, but
Well, let me pull up the pictures and see if I can get them side by side.
oh, girl, look at us. We finna get fancy up here at Lean on Me.
I'm gonna try to get them side by side, but you know I can't always do
Because
that.
I think I'm fixing to go get my tablet and I'm fixing to go look and see if I can find where a well had been tapped into from that main line from the 1940s, 50s.
This is that. Remember that guy said there's mannequins and stuff in these windows?
Yeah. Is that the house?
Yeah, that's the 209 house. Yeah. Look at the roof. Has a cross or something. What is it? Oh, shoot. I done lost everything. You don't show it there. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I'm going to read this. It says the whale on here, I think, on this one. Nope. Purity Bay. There it goes. All I had to do is scroll down, really. See, this is the one they say that's Dawn right there leaving. Wait, not this one. Hold on. They claim that Dawn's in these pictures.
Where?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Let me see. There's that pump house. Can you see it?
Where?
That?
Where's your mouse?
Can you see my mouse at all?
Uh-uh.
Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I'll find it again. I'll fix it. Can y'all still see my screen now? I'm scrolling right now.
Okay, so look, Crystal just said Jody Sue's well was 30 feet from Dobbs' property. Love you, Crystal.
Oh my gosh. I'm writing it down. 30 feet
Crystal, you're my hero.
from Dobbs. All right, let me show you Dawn though, real quick before we turn this.
Hey, Crystal, I've started to call Jody Sue's house Jody Sue's guard shack.
It's the one you see. You can see the front. And it's supposed to be Dawn. It might not be these realtors, but there's realtors that has Dawn in the picture, unless somebody photoshopped it. 'Cause I sure ain't seeing it. I hate going up and down. I gotta zoom this in a little bit.
Now, Chewy says that's the same building that Summer had her picture taken, and see, that's what I'm thinking too, Chewy. I was trying to see the other side of it, but Crystal just said that came out of Jody Sue's mouth, and that ain't saying much, but that right there might be onto something, you know. Yeah, I believe that.
See, there's the other building in the back too.
Baby, I can't see nothing that you're talking about.
Okay.
Are you sharing your screen?
Hold on, I might not be.
I don't think you're not sharing. You're not sharing.
Yes. Let me close this one out. Hold on, I'm gonna start all over.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Alright, there's that place. And then I wanted to show you Dawn, but I don't know what realtor company it was. Let me see. What happened now? Lord.
Crystal left me up here.
See, I was thinking it was that little thing. It's like a that's a corn thing. I forgot the name. Cornhouse or corn something. You put corn in that little box. Let's see. Oh, come on, stupid thing. I want to find Dawn's picture again. There's that mobile home that sits there. I want to see it mannequin in the window. Is that it up there? That place is creepy, ain't it? It's just flat out creepy. They're supposed to update a lot of these pictures here recently. I don't know. Where's Dawn? I don't see him no more. There's the poop house. I'd freak out if we had seen something, or something. That would be so creepy, wouldn't it? Like this big mound of dirt right there. Can you see it? I'd freak out. Now, where's the picture with Dawn walking away? You can see the mailbox and stuff. He was like walking out this way. Shoot. Come on. Is that it? No. It's where I thought it was a mailbox, and they said, no, that's Dawn. And they zoomed in on it, and it was Dawn. Oh, poop. Why is it black? I'm getting mad. Let me get out of this realtor place. I don't like them. Let me go to a different one. Lord Annabelle, where you been? No wonder you've been so quiet. You was gone. Pictures are gone. The thing's gone. I'm sitting there mumbling around, so I'm just like Jody Sue. I like. All right, I'll try it again. 209. Oh, I want to go to the Dobbs. I wonder why. So theirs is 125. I'm going to try to map it out. 30-foot maps.
I don't know. I wonder if Crystal can send you something for us to look at, because she's saying it's 30 feet from Dobbs, but we don't know which side and whereabouts. And for the record, I went to go pee, and when I did, I hit all the buttons. Sorry.
25. I'm gonna look. I can probably get the 30-foot thing down. Maybe. We'll see, won't we? There's layers. All right. There's 125. All right, and then.
Hey, Lena May, who was talking about the mannequins? Where was that about? Like
on Sky something news. Skyline News. All right, so there's 125. There's 110, right?
Okay.
It sets way back, don't it? And there's Blue Roof Dawn's house. So this
Well,
would be.
see, you're not sharing your screen.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lord.
So I'm just going to agree with you.
I'm getting it. I'm getting her. The dogs are being ornery too. I might have to get off here soon. All right. Now, can you see it? Nope, not yet. I gotta say yes.
Okay, I see something happening. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Put it on this. And I'm not good at maps, so bear with me. So here's JSB's.
Guard check.
Yeah.
Why
Actually,
would she give that detail though, talking about that? I mean, out of all honesty, what would make her do that? Is she trying to give somebody?
I'm trying to see the little piece that she's talking about, so it would be right through here somewhere. But I don't know where at. It's like a little ledge. I guess there's Jody's house right there.
Okay.
There's 110.
When was that interview done? Was it recently or was it back in the day?
Which one?
The one that she said that she was telling something on a interview not too long ago. Was
July
it?
31st.
But it was a current, like it wouldn't replay. It was a real one.
What is it? Let's see. Yeah, it was July 31st, and Sage Sleuth played it today. So I guess this little area right here was Dobbs, where all these trees are. Right here. There's something right there white, but I don't know what it is. See it? No, that's my screen. That's a piece of wind or something. You can't see nothing, y'all. I can barely see her house.
Well, you know who we need to get to go. You know who we need to get to go.
There's her barn she's talking about, okay? So then the well would be 30 foot off of that, I think. But you can't see nothing.
We're just going to have to ask Cam. Cam's been all over that place, baby. Cam would be able to tell us.
There's that one guy's property. It's all mowed down and stuff. So Jackie's would be right here.
Did I see Jody Sue Jr. in chat? What was that? Are y'all talking about me? What?
What's this thing, I wonder? I'm zooming in on it. That white.
I don't know. Can you go any closer?
No, as far as it goes.
Is that rock?
There's Lord, that's that trash I heard about.
Oh, Jesus, Lord. Oh, my.
I think it might be the trash we heard about. There's the barn.
Oh, my word. Jesus.
I heard there's a bunch of trash.
Oh, my gosh. Goodness.
There's a barn, it's hidden, then there's the house right here.
In my part of Tennessee, if you did that, you get fined.
So the well would be over here. Right through here somewhere. Right through, I'd say, let me see if I can get my distance thing. Walking. We're going to walk it. Show path. What's that? Gosh, it's so stupid. That's the house. Then, so I can't even see their driveway from here. Let's see. Let me find their driveways because then I can find Dobbs better. You can't even see their driveways, really.
It's a lot of trees and stuff covering a lot of things. It'd be really good to get an area view with maybe one of those little, like during October toward November where nothing's on the trees, you know?
Yeah, I mean, what's the point in having Google like this? Because you can't see nothing.
Oh, we can't see nothing.
Look, there's Dom's driveway right there. So there's looks like, right, if you can see my mouse, looks like one here, and then she talks about 2 driveways.
Yeah.
This would be one that go up, and then there's the house.
Well, see, we got to think about where she would be playing. Like, there's a lot of area over there. Like, you saw the cliffs, the hanging, all the big tall hills and stuff, and a lot of rocks. Well, a cistern's not going to be in anything like that. It's going to be close to a house, most definitely, and it's going to be in an area where is not got all that stuff going on. So to be an area close to the house where Summer would potentially be playing, because there's a drop off, like there's a creek, there's
Yeah,
another drop off.
Well, maybe down there at the bottom, down here,
It'd be close to the house.
or at the shed if they have one on that property. Before, down here.
So whenever we saw the yard and all the news clips and stuff, we saw about the roundabout area that was usually, I guess you could say played in or used or whatever, basically where you would mow grass. It was kind of like just the top area. So
Yeah,
that is where it's going to be.
Did you see a septic tank up there?
Mm-mm.
You know where it is?
Mm-mm.
I do. I'll show you.
Is it a new one or is it an old one?
I don't know. It's right at their front door, man.
You talking about a propane tank?
No, they're septic.
Baby, the septic tank's in the ground.
I know. I'm gonna show you where it's at.
Oh, Jesus Lord. They got the poop tank on the outside of the ground up where you can look at it.
No, there's a metal lid on it.
Jesus Lord. And they smoke and stuff. They could blow up.
Yeah, it's 50 foot from the front door, honey.
You sure that ain't a propane tank? You sure that ain't a gas tank?
No. Lord, quit talking.
Listings for gas tank around Ashland. Here they are.
Okay, I'm muting.
I'm just teasing now. Let's see, 110. 110. Ben Hill. How many times? Who all has their Ben Till? You don't have to put nothing that comes up on its own. That's bad, ain't it? All right, let me see if I can get there. Show you from this. It might not show from here. It might be just on the picture, but I'll show you if I can. Let's see, where's the front? What they call the front. You see, there's, so no, it won't show. It shows. There's a big shadow of it. So if you can see this, it's right here. So is this the front door porch right here? Yeah, it would be right here off in the yard. We'll have to find Summer's well picture, Summer dancing picture. Then I can find it there.
So, like, are you going to share your screen then or no?
Oh.
You don't share very well.
I don't share very well. There's Summer swinging. Let's see. All right. I might be able to show it one of these, but here it's gonna be somebody's daggone video. Let me see if I can find it. Who's that? Why are they pointing at that and saying who's that? That's that girl. She'll strike me. Here's Jack, my Sally. Find somebody that's nice. Oh, there's me. I'm nice. No, I can't do it from here. Hold on. I gotta share my screen still. I'm trying, y'all. Bear with me. Y'all laughing at me. I'm sitting there showing y'all. No, I wasn't showing nothing. I don't got nothing to show yet. All right. I gotta go to find something first. Lord, I'm gonna show my entire screen. Then I'm gonna go up here and find Don Wales's thing because that's the best one I know to get. Don Wales, Family of Future. Can you see it? Tell me, can you hear me? Can you see it? Yeah, okay. All right, and I'm going to go find it real quick, and I'll show y'all where the septic tank is. Lord, this ain't done well. Here it is.
So has all that stuff been searched though? All the wells and all the things? Because I know Jonathan was trying to find some caves somewhere. I mean, he's on his own, bro. You go ahead. I'm scared of that. But he was looking for some caves and stuff, and even Candace is like, I don't know. I don't ever leave this hill. I'm not gonna be in no cave.
Well, here's what I'm going to tell you. Here's what they said. Here's the question and answer thing.
Okay, cool. I've never seen this before.
I don't think it's the actual video it plays, though. Let's see. I mean, I don't think it has sound, but we'll see. Watch it acting up again. Lord, it won't let me play their stuff. Yeah, it don't let me, but hold on. I'll go read the real one.
Yeah, we don't want to read a fake one. We want to read a real one.
Notwells.com. Summer Wells. TBI Newsroom. I can't spell. Oh my gosh, Betsy. There it goes. I'll just get over here. I'll just click it on here. Oh, that's not it, but shoot. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. It might tell on here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not very with it. I'm not very with it. Go back. All right. Now I'm going to take my time. Summer Wells. Oh. TBI. Just going to do this, okay? Let me find it here. I think it says newsroom or something.
Go back up. You went past it. Q&A right there.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. It's a Rogersville review. Question answers with the TBI. Hold on. Let me get it where I'm going. Where'd it go? Yeah. Question and answers with the TBI on the search for Summer Wells 1 year after her disappearance. It says in advance of 1 year anniversary of June 15, 2021, disappearance of Summer. Oh my gosh. Why did it do that? Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Does it say an observance? Not an advance. Sorry. Let me scoot it over. I can't hardly read it. Yeah, it says an observance of 1 year, and it's crooked, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm going to bust it. Okay. Is this considered a cold case? They said no. Investigative work continues to occur almost daily. Oh, shoot. Let me try to get this screen where I can read it. I don't know why it's crooked like that. Can't hardly see it. It ain't going to work. They got too many ads and everything else. And it says, is the Amber Alert active still? And it said, yes, the Amber Alert will remain active until the child is located. When was Summer last seen? The mother reports last seeing her on the afternoon of June 15th at her home in the 100 block of Bill Hill Road. In order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, we will not provide additional information regarding the timeline. It says, have you searched the home and property around the residence? Yes, more than once, including the basement, crawl spaces, all vehicles, outbuildings, barrels, and other items located on the property. Additionally, the K9 teams specialized in a variety of search methods have also been utilized. Have you searched their phones, computers belonging to the Wells family? Yes. Working alongside Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, the TBI, numerous subpoenas, Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and FBI, numerous subpoenas and search warrants have been obtained, resulting in any available digital evidence being collected, searched, and documented. This includes social media accounts. Have you analyzed the cell phone data? Let me make sure y'all's here. Are y'all here?
I'm here.
Okay. It was so
Who's
quiet.
y'all? Oh, I put you on mute.
Okay. Have you analyzed the cell phone data? Yes, cell phone data and cell towers have been analyzed. Have you searched the flower beds? They are not flower beds. Summer's mother and grandmother stated she was planting flowers with them shortly before she was last seen. The flowers were planted in pots, and yes, they were examined. How many ground searches have been conducted? 3 large-scale searches have occurred. Dozens of targeted searches have been conducted over the last year, and as a result of an investigation, follow-ups and leads. As results of investigators following up on leads. Sorry about that. Have you searched waterways in the area? Yes. Dive teams were brought in to search bodies of water in the area on several occasions. Have you conducted aerial searches? Yes. Numerous searches have been completed. Yes, numerous searches from the air have been completed. Additionally, drones were used to map the area and pinpoint the bodies of waters as well as any other points of interest. Will additional searches be conducted? Investigators will continue search points of interest as they are developed. Sorry, I hate when I do that. I can read so much better to myself. Investigators will continue to search points of interest as they are developed, as well as follow up on any tips regarding Summer's whereabouts. Have you collected and received surveillance videos? Yes. We've collected surveillance photos, videos from...
First, enter your PIN to unlock the device.
I'm not trying to lock my device. Sorry, y'all.
Oh my. I didn't say anything. It did it on its own.
I know. My phone just did that out of blue. Additionally, the entire area was canvassed in an effort to locate any residential cameras that weren't voluntarily reported. Please keep in mind that Beech Creek area in Hawkins County is very rural, with few businesses and no traffic cameras. Have you questioned the parents? Yes, both have been questioned more than once. Have you questioned the children that were in the home at the time Summer went missing? Yes. Summer's brothers have been interviewed. Have you questioned the neighbors and searched their properties? Yes. Have you questioned registered sex offenders in the area? Yes. That's weird they just answered that real short, you know? Those 2 questions were answered just by yes. Is there any...
Did you hear Ziggy's second? Well, Tiffany played it. It was where Fred was home that day and he saw Dawn.
Yeah.
But he was also junking those cars. He was hauling off old cars.
Yeah.
He was having them taken to the junkyard, and that gave me like the chills, thinking, "Oh my gosh, wonder if she had played in those." I don't know how far he is from her. Where he was junking those cars.
Too. It hit Tiffany like a ton of bricks as well.
And I didn't like that at all because that's the first I'd heard of that. I did not know he was junking cars that day, or if it was early on, if it was mentioned. But Jody Sue kind of muddied the waters with all of her nonsense, and it made you think
Yeah.
about all the things.
Because Chris McDonough insists that Summer may have been playing hide and go seek.
In that freezer.
Candace walked up there, you guys, in front of Fred's house. Why? Was she know Summer went up that way? You know, how do we know that he didn't haul her out? That's sad. And they put him in a crusher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is there? Oh gosh, that's so scary. Is there any evidence that Summer was abducted? None that what we've developed at this stage. However, we still continue to investigate all possibilities. Is the FBI involved? Yes, we have. They have been involved since the Amber Alert was issued. Additionally, in the first week, the FBI Child Abduction Rapid Deployment, the CARD team, responded to the area. FBI agents continue to assist with the investigation. Why did you release the information about the Toyota truck? An individual who travels through the area regularly as a part of his job stated that he recalls possibly seeing a 2098 to 2000 maroon or red Toyota Tacoma with a full bed ladder rack, white buckets in the truck bed. The individual stated that the truck might have been parked in the area of Beach Creek Road and Ben Hill Road in the late afternoon to early evening on Monday, June 14th or Tuesday, June 15th. The vehicle was not captured on surveillance cameras. In effort to cover all bases and identify the driver, the FTBI, in agreement with Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, released the vehicle. Sorry, I lost my place. Description. Our hope was that the individual might have information that could help the investigation. The driver has not come forward, nor have the hundreds of vehicles reported to us matching the same description panned out. So
I have a question. Was that car reported by Chase? Was it reported by Jody Sue, or was it something that Don had said?
It said it's somebody that came through regularly as part of their job. Let me read it again. The part that said that. It said, an individual who travels through the area regularly, I hate saying that word, as part of his job, stated that he recalls possibly seeing the 1998 to 2000 maroon or red Toyota Tacoma with the full red, description. It makes me think that it was Chase for some reason.
Well, I agree. I think it might have been, but we don't need no possibly. We need matter of factly. I saw.
I know. It said possibly. They don't even know if they saw it. That's what's crazy. They don't even know if they really saw it or not.
So that makes me think it was Chase, because that's the same idiot that said, I know where she's at. She's safe. She's going to be home in no time. Just give her 3 weeks or how many ever days. It also sounds like something Jody Sue would have said. Was Jody Sue and him in cahoots or what,
I think they was going to plan on some money or something, reward or something. Then they all
Split
had
it.
fallen out. Yeah. Over a $50 Walmart card that Chase didn't take from his P.O. box and send it and drive it over to Jody. That's what started the whole thing. See where I was at. Christian neighbors. Okay. Toyota truck. I think that might have been the last one. It was. That was all of it, y'all. That was it. That's it.
Well, see, I thought that they said that that truck had a utility rack and made mentions it looked like a work truck of some sort, like a utility type
No, just
ladder rack.
the ladder racks. It said like full bed ladder racks with buckets in the back of the bed. And they gave out the picture of that weird maroon newer truck that didn't even look like it
And there was one in Jody Sue's driveway the whole time
the whole time.
without a ladder rack, without a ladder.
Yeah, because Fred said they took the ladder off.
Okay, so back to Fred. That's the media manager, right?
Fred Hill, no, Fred Hill's the guy that lives up there in that, where all them junk cars, that yellow truck and all that.
Yeah, right. He's the one that hauled truck cars off that day. Who is the media manager?
That is Tim Mullen. Mullen, Mullen.
Because he was very adamant. Remember me telling you I was on panel that night whenever Don got arrested? And he was taken to jail.
Buckets in the back. That's what code case, unless they was driving right behind him, and you still probably couldn't see it unless you was above him looking down over the hill.
Well, that Mullen man is also, he's always been on my radar also. And this is the only reason why I say that. That night that I was on panel, whenever Don was doing what he was doing, and we actually got him on the phone finally when he was actually fixing to get toted in. That man, the Mullen guy, was adamant. I'm talking about adamant about getting that vehicle, the truck that Don was in. He was adamant about, well, I'll take the truck. And he was like, no, we got this. You know, it was something, they made other arrangements, but he was adamant about getting that truck. Like he wanted to have that truck for whatever reason. I don't know if he knows more than what he's telling about
I think he just tries to be honest, I think Tim Mullen just tries to be the best friend he can be to Don and supportive because he knows he's getting bullied. That's what I think. But he does act and look suspicious. And do y'all remember that picture of Chase 423 and the Summer's reflection was in his glasses? It looked just like Summer.
What? No.
Yeah, somebody had a picture of Chase 423 Chase or whatever his name was. And he had glasses on, and then they zoomed in on his glasses and you could see it looked just like a little girl, looked like Summer standing there and he's across from him, the reflection in his glasses.
Well, can you alter those? Can you make that happen?
Yeah. People can Photoshop.
Okay. That's the only thing about this right here too, is that you can fake messages, you can fake emails.
Donovan put bruises. Somebody sent him pictures of Summer and them had big bad bruises all over it.
But they weren't real. They were put on there fake, right?
Right. You're second to no one, she said, yes, lean on me. But it was not easy. It's not easy to put them a reflection on their glasses, Coke says. I say it would be because it's kind of disfigured anyway. I saw the one with Randus where Summer was in her glasses. Wow.
I don't think Jody Sue has sense enough to do that. But all of a sudden, whenever all that stuff came out about Chase, you know, that man dropped off the grid. All of a sudden, he had some terrible disease and all the things, and a lot of stuff happened. But I really think that him and Jody Sue, I think they had a plan.
Yeah, and because they act like nobody don't know each other, but they had the same address, y'all.
Yeah, it was weird, the whole thing with those two.
Now, how did Chase, not knowing them at all, end up knowing them?
I never did see what the connection was.
Well, one of them, somebody had a picture of Chase standing outside talking to Andy's mom.
Okay, so Sassy says that she knew Chase before. She never told that, yeah. Interesting. And Crystal, so you know that that would take a lot of effort to do. So I don't think anybody involved in this could have the know-how to do that.
Yeah.
So Andy denied knowing Chase.
Andy said he never knew him, but there was a picture floating around that it was Andy's mom talking, supposed to be Andy's mom talking
Okay.
to Chase
Okay.
outside, I think, with a maroon car.
Uh-huh.
And he was on the outside of the car and she was in the driver's seat. I don't know if that was really his mother or not. I think it's weird. That's why I'm aggravated, because I want to trust Andy and believe that he really don't know stuff, but then things point right back to him. The search is right there at his property, his mom's property. His mom stayed up on Facebook 3 days, says she hadn't slept on the 18th of June. She said, I haven't slept in 3 days.
I would have had a hard time sleeping also, knowing probably as a mother, and I'm not taking up for Andy, just hear me out. As a mother, knowing that my son is involved with someone who potentially could have something to do with it.
She wasn't thinking that at the time, I don't think.
Well, I do know that all of a sudden Jody Sue wasn't welcome over there and they had to tote her guard shack off and he left too.
I know, but I don't think that at what she was saying it wasn't saying my son's involved or anything, or being accused or anything like that. She was saying, hey, my grandkids live there.
She was afraid somebody had done snatched her up.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't imagine being the grandmother of Jody Sue's kids. I couldn't.
I see a new person. I got change.
Crystal, what's your theory, though?
Crystal's is the same as mine, honey.
She said, I have a big theory about Jody Sue and Chase.
Oh.
Flies. I'm sorry, baby. I forgot.
Come back up here, Crystal, for a minute and tell it, will you?
Flies, I'm sorry. I love you. Your guard shack is beautiful.
Yeah, she calls hers a guard shack because she's supposed to be watching. She said, yeah, she's going to come back up for a minute and tell it.
I love your chat. Your chat is amazing. Everybody in here is so beautiful.
No, I'm very, 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 very blessed. I'm not even joking. I know I'm blessed.
You really are. You guys are awesome. I just love y'all to pieces.
I'm just checking my business. Make sure that Cher didn't write me back. I'm going to have to write Ziggy. She'll write me back.
Tiffany's been on lives for like 8 hours. She's going through all of Jody's view, all of her crap.
See, she can get hateful. I want to do that, but I can't. My heart won't let me. I can't get too mean. Do y'all remember when Jody Sue acted like Chase came out with that crazy story and cried hard but when the bones came out, so when the bones came out, she laughed. Do you think it was really close to the theory is why Jody Sue reacted? She was mad because she thought he done told about everything and she wasn't going to get no money is what I think. There she is. Let me open you up, or open the door up. There you go, Crystal. Tell us about the JSB.
Okay, so we know that Jody Sue and Brad knew each other before Summer ever went missing.
Yeah.
And you know, with the Carly Trent, when Carly Trent went missing, one of the first things they did was put a reward out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 423 Chase created his channel before Summer went missing, conveniently using the name Chase, which is
Tennessee
Summer's
Chase.
favorite Paw Patrol. And he takes and he got on this channel, he's just driving around pretty much acting like he's looking for Summer, right?
Yep.
Which is all a little bit fishy. Kind of makes him look like he was trying to be the good guy at that point. But then you've got the reward going up and up. In that call that he made with Tiffany, he kept referring to it as a woman that took Summer.
Yeah. And do you remember Dawn saying that whoever it was put her in her car? Do you remember that?
Yes. And so, who is to say that they were going to do it for the reward? Then it started going up. They had that big long marathon that Jody Sue wants to gripe about all the time. It wasn't too long after that Chase gets busted for being a big fraud anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of, I mean, why would you collect a $30,000 reward when you could easily collect a almost $70,000 reward if you could just wait to the end of that marathon? But the thing that really hurt it was that phone call that he made that completely ruined it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the reason why Jody Sue cried so hard.
And if you notice, if you say anything about 423 Chase, Jody Sue will do a 5-hour live. She claims that he's a big fraud, but I mean, she gets all bothered when somebody mentions him.
She does.
And Andy, just the other day on Tiffany's panel, claimed he didn't know with Sean, and that's the way he said it. I don't know with Sean. And then when Tiffany starts talking about the trailer park, he said, "Oh, they lived in the house." Well, how do you know? Oh, I know how you know, because you both had the same address.
Yeah, and then he gets mad and gets off there real quick.
Yes. I mean, he knows good and well he got caught, because he acted like he didn't even know it was Sean, but then all of a sudden he knew 423's brother.
Yeah. You there?
Yeah,
I
in.
am.
Okay. Yeah, it was his brother. Lived it. Yeah.
He was at RSO.
Yeah.
Is that what y'all said?
It's what
I
somebody told me.
And he lived at the same address that Andy did. And the time period on Benefide shows the same year.
Wow. That's crazy. And Jody Sue got upset with him, so I don't even know how he got involved into coming and picking her up, and said he had people watching her and all that. And she talks about this fake FBI, which was supposed to be some Linda woman or something. That I don't know if it was a Linda or somebody faked the FBI, and I think that was her saying. I think that she's blaming the fake person on all these creators, when she invented the fake person to come in Discord like they was a fake a real police.
Yeah, and like that video where what was it? She's acting like somebody was threatening them and writing down them names, even put Littlebox's name down there twice. I think that's her.
Yeah.
I think she made that video.
Yeah, I do too. I never did get to see it, but I heard about it.
But now, I want to believe Andy, but I can't.
I know, that's me.
I do too, and I feel so bad about it because I kind of feel sorry for him. I feel like he's a victim of Jody Sue, just like
Me
the
too.
kids are. But I mean, whenever it comes down to this, y'all, there was so much shady stuff going on, illegal things going on, that I honestly think that she had him by the nose, and that he knew that if I squeal on her, or we know too much on each other, it's best for us just to have a pact and not we'll die with this pact. will go our own separate ways.
Because look, if we say Andy, do you think Jody Sue done it? No. Jody Sue, do you think Andy could do something? No.
But see, she was flip flopping right before he got. Remember, whenever he started dating that coleslaw,
Mm-hmm.
she started all this other stuff come out of her mouth about, well, tell me why he was doing this and tell me why he was doing that. It was almost like she wanted him to get in trouble so he couldn't get married.
This last statement, go ahead and I'll show you what you'll find out what a forensic tech is.
She said that?
Yeah, that's what she told him.
What's that supposed to mean, Jody Sue?
Yeah, that. Can you all hear my fan in the background? If you can, I'll turn it off.
No,
No.
baby, I can't hear nothing.
But now, for the longest time, that was my biggest theory was Jody Sue and 423 together. One thing that I've always questioned is before Cracking Cases ever went up there, Jody Sue did an interview. And in that interview, she says, you could, and I mean, I've got it on my channel. You can listen to it. She says, you could sit right there at the back of that basement in those weeds and just wait. It wouldn't even be nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, she also said that car stopped at the basement door, but you couldn't see.
She knew sounds of everybody's vehicles. She knew, like, supposedly she could hear whenever whoever it was coming up the driveway. She knew the sounds of everyone's vehicles or whatever. So if that's the case, if she knew a vehicle's sound or whatever, and it wasn't one that she was familiar with, don't you think she would have poked her head out the window?
Well, what gets me is she was so hyper vigilant. But if you listen to that video, she says, and I just brushed it off like it was a dog, even though I knew it wasn't a dog. Well, if you are really being hyper vigilant, especially with PTSD, because she throws that in there too, you're not going to brush something off. I have PTSD. PTSD makes me get up of the nighttime and check every outlet in this house 2 or 3 times. It's not something I can ignore. I mean, it's become an OCD, to be honest with you, to double check everything and make sure it's off. So, no, I don't think you just blow it off like it ain't nothing. I think if you was really that hyper vigilant, you would have saw what it was. And I mean, then she says it was just a red flash. All I saw was a red flash. I didn't even say it was a vehicle. No, that's not exactly what you said.
Called
You
it a
said
car,
you
a
saw.
truck, and a vehicle. And she's called it a car, a truck, and a red flash.
Yeah, and I mean, but with that red flash, she also talks about the traction, how it hit going up the hill, that it didn't make the complete curve.
Yeah.
It was like it stopped at the basement. Tell me she wasn't trying to set everybody's mind up to think somebody pulled up there on that hill and stopped at the basement and got Summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. She had she was trying to paint a picture so vivid that everybody was already glued to the screen, just trying to absorb any kind of information whatsoever. And she knew it. She should have gone into theater because she loves to act. And
Hey, Shay.
There's Shay.
I'm
That's
so
Shay.
glad she's in the chat. I mean, with all Jody Sue says Shay does, I'm amazed she's got time to be in the chat and talk to us as much talking as she supposedly does.
Yeah.
You know I'm picking Shay.
Come up, Shay, and explain that call to Annabelle.
yeah,
Oh,
please.
please.
Shay, I have longed to hear about this phone call, honey.
You don't have to, but I'll put the link out in case you do.
I don't know why Jody Sue won't call me. I'll talk to her.
Oh, hush, puppy.
Oh, like I said, I asked her why she was looking for Summer before she went missing, and I got blocked.
Okay, can you tell me about that again? Because you told me about that. And I mean, I laughed my tail off because that was funny. Because I mean, if somebody needed to ask.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, y'all. Somebody recognized me, and I'm just like, oh.
Well,
Let's hear
she
from. Let me take this other thing down.
in her video, she was saying that before she even mentions knowing Summer went missing, she jumped in the creek.
And she said she wanted to make sure she still wasn't there, still, as in she had been there previously.
Well, what she said was even though, and then she stopped. And but the thing about it is the way she describes it. She had heard Candace yell Summer's name. Well, the third time that she heard that, she jumped into the creek. Now, I live back in the boondocks. My neighbor has 5 kids. They play in that yard all the time. And if I heard her screaming for one of her kids and it sounded panicked, I'm not jumping in a creek thinking somebody done went and snatched one of them. I'm going to her house because I think one of them's hurt.
Right.
Yeah, I never did understand why she got in the creek. That's why I think she knocked
Well,
that baby in the creek, y'all.
she explained why she got in that creek. Now, don't you know that? She said that around there, everybody knows what happens when somebody goes missing. Well, how many kids has went missing on Ben Hill?
Yeah, can you explain that, Jody? We want to know what's the protocol, ma'am? What's the protocol? What do they do?
Where do we get that handbook?
Stupid.
Shay, you want to come up? Ain't gonna be on much longer.
Come on up, Shay. Chit chat with us.
I'll put it out there again.
But now I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is the first time that I've ever seen a bunch of hillbillies stay so quiet.
Yeah, that's what's so crazy. There's a lot of secrets being kept, but what Kim just mentioned about Miss Kim Holmes, I love you, sweetheart. She's so precious. She said if you follow the creek, you'll wind up where one set of the footprints were.
Yeah, I know. She took it. That makes me think they carried her down through that creek.
Yeah, and she
She
said
said to keep
to
her
make sure she wasn't
the
still
scent
there.
She had to justify why her sandals was wet.
Ah, she did it, y'all. She freaking did it. Yeah, but still, like Crystal just said, she tried to get, not the dogs off her scent, but they still landed at her feet.
Yeah.
So she walked in a creek that Summer had been in, and her exact words were, I went to see if she was still in the creek. Well, when was she there before?
And nobody's asking the big question. Why in the world was she meeting Andy at the end of the driveway in the first place if she was so doggone sick? Why wasn't he coming up to the house to get her? That makes no sense.
No. Their story don't line up, Jody.
She had to have a reason to be at the end of that, to be down there around the creek.
She didn't realize that we was all going to pick every word apart either. Then when she come on there and did a big interview for the Cash App, the Christmas presents, that she don't believe in God.
Oh, and acting like everybody's making money off Summer while she's got her PayPal pinned. I mean, she's the only person I know raffled off the shirt she supposedly was wearing.
Hold on, I got me a Connie Pauline gave me a super chat. Thank you so much, Connie Pauline. You get the song. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Thank you so much.
Shay is right. She did try to make it look like it was everybody. The
tree cutters,
Dobbs. I mean,
you're right.
And when you think back to the Hunter's interview, he said that Dawn said somebody was around there trying to mess with the kids. Well, who's to say that wasn't Jody Sue called Dawn and said that? Because she had that run in the day before with Dobbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he got that phone call, didn't he, Crystal? Saying
Yes.
somebody was up at the house trying to mess with the kids. I think that was her way of, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and plant this seed because I know what I'm fixing to do, and we're going to go ahead and do that.
Hold on a minute. So Shay, it says you'll need to connect your mic and cam before you can add them. Before I can add you. Oh.
You know, it's almost like you reporting a gun stolen, and like 3 or 4 days later somebody shot with it. It's like she told Don, look, somebody's up at your house trying to mess with your kids, and a couple days later one of his kids come up missing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think she was trying to make setting the stage for it. And
Exactly.
at the very least, I think she is tied into it one way or another. Either it was planned, or at the very least, she had her delusional thoughts, got in a vehicle, no driver's license, probably taking pills because, I mean, let's face it, she takes them, and hit Summer and had to do something then. That's at the very least.
There we go. There's
Hey,
Shay.
I finally made it, girl. I was a little bit behind in your live,
Yeah.
and I didn't hear you calling at me.
I'm sorry, I disconnected.
No, that's okay.
Earlier this morning.
That's okay. I guess everybody's got a lot of questions, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to tell them a little bit about. I was trying to explain what you showed this morning.
I missed it, Miss Shay. I didn't get to see it. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you too.
That's
Pleasure.
Annabelle.
I've been trying to catch up everybody's live. I like to at least catch the high notes.
Annabella.
Especially the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to work on my audio. I can't hardly hear y'all. I don't know it's my stupid old tablet. I use it a lot. It's easier for me to use.
Hello, Miss Shay.
Hello, honey. Hang on, it's Cold Case, ain't it? Yeah, hi, Crystal. Hello, Annabella. Lean on me. Hello, girl.
Hey, Shay, you like my background?
I love it. I love it. How did you do that?
Because my beautiful Millie bought me the tools to do it. I love her. She got me the lights and this big old green screen back here. It can get really big. I don't have it all put up. And these 2 great big studio lights.
Oh, cool.
That's
cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
And so now I just what I did is on StreamYard I put virtual background and I added this picture off the Google.
Right. I wanted to say publicly, lean on me. First of all, there was people getting accused of leaking calls and stuff. You know, other creators.
Yeah.
Because I guess the person wasn't for sure. I guess Andy wasn't for sure how it got out. But it wasn't any YouTube creators at all. And I waited a long time to put it out. I actually wanted to wait till Google left before I released anything. You know, and I thought long and hard of it because I've had this thing for a while.
Did you just release it today?
Yeah.
I did, but
dang, I missed it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but Andy was kind of upset that it was leaked. But it was leaked from a person he knows to me. It was, released to me. But it was not a YouTube creator at all. Zero.
Oh, I know exactly then.
Yeah. Well, you probably, I don't know if you know or not.
I do. There's a
anyway. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, Andy's mad at us, or was mad at us. got mad at us over that. But we thought we was doing a good thing, and me and Andy talked and stuff.
Oh,
He,
well, he's
yeah,
really
he.
me because I'm so confused, man. I'm just so confused about the whole. Do you know what's Sean? Do you know
See, I was thinking,
about the with Sean and the cameras? That right there's got me buffaloed.
the what?
Does he know Brad Washawn? He said no. Does he?
That's I know. I look. I mean, I found basically everything you all been talking about. I found the information too about the same addresses and all that stuff. It is confusing, and
Now,
I haven't found out any more answers than you all have, and it is hard for me to know sometimes what is going on privately in the background or whatever, because I don't do Discord and all that, and I don't really.
Well, I have it.
I don't really work with other creators, and as far as like,
right,
there's a few that I have, but I'm very cautious because of the situation that happened to me one time. So
yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Makes you feel like you can't trust nobody.
Right. It's true, and something was done to me that I got triggered really bad. I held it together because I was on Smith's Live, and then that creator, which I'm not mentioning names, it's nobody we like anyway, Lynn. So
and that the Lord's Prayer came up in mine.
You're kidding. When did that happen?
A few months back. I just kind of ignored it and started laughing. Started praying with my prayer.
Well, she not only had that come up, but the other things about my grandma had come up in my back chat too. So yeah.
Well, hey, I was supposed to be Jody Sue Brown. It don't get no worse than that.
Well, I think
I still think that's funny.
Basically, the phone call was her trying to get if you missed it, just trying to get Boog to do her dirty work and talk to Andy and try to tell him. And this is before they went to court, right after the oh shit, the PO, at that break in between where there was nothing,
Yeah.
There for a minute, no protective order. So I guess she had told Boog to contact Andy and say if Andy would do this and that and back off with trying to take her daughter, then she'd drop the charges, which proves, or that she would drop whatever charges, PO, whatever, and that she'd sign papers to make it real, basically. That's a quote. And I kind of got some backlash from Andy from it, but that's okay. We talked, we ranted, we raved. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to stay chilled out for a minute over that stuff, huh?
The only thing, sorry.
Is it still out there, or did you private it?
No, I privated it because Andy asked me to.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, my source was, huh?
It bothers me, me thinking halfway of Andy now, and I was all for him. And
well, I think if it's going to be used as evidence for anything, then maybe that's why. I don't know. Because it did prove that she's just using this bullshit PO just to manipulate and try to control shit concerning Andy and the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I thought it helped Andy, That's
what. Yeah, I know that she was using that baby as a pawn.
Yes, absolutely.
I tell you what made me
so just in case that was going to be put out, to the court system or other legal things, then as of right now, I will private it because of that. I'm still here for summer though.
That's
the main thing.
Understandable.
The main thing. And
I would have done the same thing, Shay. But now I tell you what killed me.
Other creators got blamed for the gosh mighty. They definitely did not leak
You want me to tell
anything.
you? You want me to tell you what makes me think something like that happened though, Shay? Was it what Friday night in my chat? Somebody wrote, "I can't believe JSB gave Andy her phone." I said, "Gave her a phone?"
What's that mean?
And then they wrote her phone number, and I thought, what? Wait, after I heard this morning, I thought, what?
What? I'm kind of see. I'm behind on everything because
Yeah,
I had to take some time off, guys. I really did. I mentally needed
maybe
the break.
somebody did get that thing and leaked it somewhere because somehow somebody said that. They told me, said in my chat, I think it was Friday, they said,
Right.
I can't believe that JSB gave him her phone. And I said, she finally gave her phone back and that she stole or whatever and hid from him. And they said, no, the phone number. He gave her his phone number or something like that.
I don't even understand what that means because
it was the other way around.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I didn't get the permission from Andy to play.
It's probably her putting that in your chat. She likes to do the opposite. She plays the opposite game.
Oh yeah.
Now,
oh yeah.
Now,
The old bait and switch, and just like Cold Case, just like what she said on Dolly's that time. I've got it on one of my lives, just a clip of it, of her saying to Dolly, well, if you throw enough shit out there, you can get by with anything.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know, she did. Oh, I guess, ma'am. I've got
Oh,
her
she's
own
a piece, y'all.
It's the interview. It's when that she had called into Dolly Vision that time.
And she said she was nervous, so some of the truth leaked.
Do what?
She said she was nervous to be on the panel with him and on the phone with him, and some of the truth leaked out.
Yeah. Yep. I think so too.
Why should some of the truth leaking out be a problem, Jody Sue?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
And then that one Sage paid the night of her New Year's Eve.
Oh yeah, was that the one where she was wild as a buck?
Well, she was talking about the sound of the something round and the board and
the sound of a shape.
Sound of a shape. Yeah.
And also that's on Dolly's too. She described that shape as a cookie cutter with sugar on top.
Yep.
Wasn't there glitter in there somewhere?
Not that means, but
frosting or
glitter something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sugar frost. I forgot how she said it. Yeah, cookie cutter with frosting.
I'll tell you what.
I thought it was sugar sprinkles or something.
Yeah.
It was something dumb, and that still didn't make it have any sense. Didn't make any sense.
Well, I'll tell you what bothered me with Jody is when she was asking her daughter about what Andy was supposed to have done, and then the daughter was crying and stuff. Jody wasn't comforting her. She was fixing her doggone hair.
Yeah.
Yes, she was. That really bothered me too. And that was another reason why I never released that, because that was during a time that Jody was putting out very concerning comments, and there's things going on and that I heard, and it's like, oh shit, she could really do something crazy. And I was so afraid to right then.
I pray for that little girl. I hope she's going to be okay when she's an adult. I really worry about that little girl. She has not got a chance in hell. I don't know, because then Jody Sue would want to be all up in there because she's a minor. She doesn't have to let her go in there by herself because she's not a ward of the state. She's going to be the narrative of I'm telling Miss Crystal, you know what I mean by that, right?
Yes.
Yes. See, you know the ones that can go by themselves and the one that can't. She's a minor. Yeah. She's not a ward of the state. Therefore, her mom can insist. being in there. That kid can't do anything without her mama approving it.
Right. I know.
And even then,
And
it's going to
even
be
when,
dictated.
and that's another thing with foster care that a lot of people just don't seem to recognize. Even when these kids are in foster care, their parents still has say. They actually have more say than the
Thank you,
foster
Leanne.
parents. Like permission to treat. Foster parent can't give that. Parent can.
Look at
Are you there?
Sassy
Cut out for a
Brenda
minute.
says JS's mom, sister, brother-in-law were said to work with Chase at a dealership together.
I don't know. And Kim Holmes, what about the blue van? The blue van has been mentioned.
Yeah, it stands out to me. Who had the blue van? I want to know who drove the blue van because that's
In one of her lives, Jody Sue is saying that one of Andy's kinfolks had a blue van.
Yes.
And
And
Candace
it was a
mentioned it
female.
also. Candace also mentioned, she said, now I'm hearing something about a blue van. She said, I don't know what's going on.
well, she said that her mom seen a blue van and they didn't think nothing of it, but it was parked at Jody Sue's house. It was parked in Dobbs Place, I think.
Yeah. But then Jody Sue gets on panel and she has to control that story. And she says that was just Andy's family, kinfolk, and how is it she said it? They belong in here and they're female.
And it takes me right back to whenever Don said, he said, took her and lured her into her vehicle.
Yes. Her. I
He
listened
said
to
her.
that Crystal. Is it Crystal? Hang on just a minute. Whoever, let's see. Who was it said that? I have my chat up.
It was me. It was me.
Oh, Annabelle.
Don said that,
Yes.
that he said took her and lured her into her vehicle, her car. He said that.
I listened to that over and over, that part.
And
See,
then you have Chase saying it was a woman that took her out of the that lured her away from
And
the
then
house.
you have Jody Sue coming on right after Chase says that they, Summer's alive and all that when he's talking that stuff on that phone call.
In big tears, talking about hope.
Yes, she goes on a big tear spree there. And the part where I caught was Jody Sue boo-hooing and says, and if you all have any evidence after we've searched and walked these hills, I will hunt you to the ends of the earth.
Yeah.
And something about finding evidence and getting that reward money. I will find you. I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth. I've got it.
She's guilty.
You said it out of her own mouth. Huh?
She's guilty. I'm telling you.
Yep.
I've always felt like she was guilty.
Let's see how long I've said it. Let's see. I just want to see.
Well, y'all do realize whenever Summer's case is closed, Jody Sue is no longer. This is all she's got.
Yep.
If once this case is closed, no matter what the end is, Jody Sue's little spotlight is over. That's all she's got, y'all. That's it.
Exactly.
After Jody Sue put out the videos where she's got all the makeup and stuff on, Cher did a live. And she said that she didn't think that she made Dawn look good and all that stuff. Well, Jody Sue was in the chat and she ended up coming on panel. And when Cher was talking to her, if she still got live chat, you can see, I said, there is something not right about this woman.
I said it too from the very beginning.
And I've never felt like that. I've never felt like she's been honest. I felt like she knows more than she's actually saying. I feel like she has talked for over a year and not said nothing.
Not a single sentence was completed, Crystal.
I guess when I finally
let me tell you what, she has the capabilities. of doing complete sentences.
Yes, she
She
does.
can.
And you can look at those videos before Summer went missing, and she ain't
So,
talking real slow. She ain't
Mm-mm.
nope.
mumbling. She
Nope.
is, when she was ranting about that land, she was being very matter of the fact and speaking as fast as the rest of us.
10 months
Mhm.
ago,
Yeah.
y'all, when I made the
Yeah.
video on Jody
But
Sue.
yet her
And I,
excuse for talking like that is that surgery. Well,
yeah.
she had that surgery when she made those ranting videos about property.
Yep. Sure did.
I want to
And
play this for you. 10 months ago, I put Jody, the witness or an alibi. Put my hater blockers on today. So we all know Jody Sue's story. Is this a story? I hate to be like this, but is this a story or is this an alibi? Is it a story or is it an alibi? The reason I say this is because when she explains the stream and stuff, for one, they say it's unfounded and all that. So the only people that
Yeah.
heard the stream is under her roof, you know. She also
Right.
it just don't make sense. So she is saying she's sick in the cabin on
Yeah.
hyper vigilance or awareness or whatever.
Also, how can, if 3 people told about the scream, how could the scream still be unfounded?
Then she cares. Yeah, because they didn't
well,
tell the law enforcement about it till way late.
well, and explain this. When people make up stories, they usually lose pieces of that story. Do you know what she loses in her story? Where her kids are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
You're
truth. She
right.
always loses the truth. The truth's never there too.
Oh, that's a given. But in that
Yep.
story, while she needs those kids to be an alibi, they are present in the story. They went to look on property lines.
Mm-hmm.
She tells where the kids were sitting, right down to they were sitting. I was sitting on the bed, sitting Indian style, and
Yeah.
the daughter was to the left of her. But from the time that she gets that message and tells Andy that she will be at the bottom of that driveway, them kids disappear.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Like she was
However,
saying that she stood up and was putting on a shirt and was facing the wall that had the electric panel on it. Oh, what is this minute detail bullshit?
Yeah.
So exactly
well,
how long does she wait to tell the cops about the scream?
She says, I think it was like Don said, 2 weeks when he found out about it. It was like 2 weeks into it, and she says right then, as soon as the first cop arrived.
Well,
yeah, now they
then that
said that there
cannot
was a
add up
report of
because
it.
if you remember, according to JSB, she said to Dawn, or she said to Candace while Candace was on the phone to Dawn, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I heard a scream.
yeah.
Yeah.
So why did Dawn not know till 2 weeks later? Why did the damn law not know anything about it?
Well, so
I would love.
according to some, there was a statement that was given that day that I and my children heard a scream. Supposedly, that is in a report somewhere that was taken that particular day. I haven't seen it. If y'all see it, let me know. But
Oh, I
supposedly
haven't
that's
either.
true.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well,
Mhm.
Yeah.
ladies, think of this though. She mentioned that the reason she didn't go into detail in one of her rants on her lives, the reason she didn't go into detail during those texts that they were looking property lines was because Andy would be worried because she was sick and would get on to her. But yet she walks to the end of that driveway.
Yeah. Well, that don't make
It makes
sense either. I mean, so
it makes no sense for her to walk to the end of the driveway. First of all, she was supposed to have radiation.
yeah.
In that interview, she said that her son had helped her up that day because of all the radiation and the stress and stuff. She was having a hard time getting around. But yet, she's walking to the end of the driveway.
And started
Yeah.
Why would
with the flowers.
And walking the creek.
And
Walking the
walking
creek.
the creek.
Yeah, she goes from being almost bedridden to
I gotta mute myself. I was like, oh God.
Yeah,
she does.
Kim Holmes had a
She
comment there, and yes, it is correct. He said that, yeah, I heard her scream. That's when Dawn said, "Are you telling me someone took Summer?"
yes, someone took my
Yeah.
baby girl.
That's how she said it.
But now, if you listen to that, and Thistle has it, lean on me. But if you listen to that interview, she says she heard Candace screams for Summer. Then she heard it again, and then she got in the creek because she knew everybody around there knew how things went when somebody went missing, and she wanted to keep her scent down. Why did
Yeah.
you immediately think that baby was missing and not her?
But if you paid attention
Exactly.
to the details of that sentence, she said, I went in the creek to see if Summer was still there.
Still
There-
there, yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why do you have to revisit a place knowing that the child was there before if you act like you didn't know any of the things? So how do you know she was there previously if you have to go recheck to see if she's still there?
My theory, I think she hit Summer and Summer went into the creek.
Yep, that's what I think.
If you have been to the Wells property, you would know that if a kid is even standing on the side of that road and you hit them, they're going in that creek.
Yeah.
Now, that creek ain't no big back river or nothing. You could walk through it and not get your pants legs wet.
Right.
She said that he was going to pick her up on the side of the end of the driveway. They were on their way to somewhere. And if you read their text messages, she's like, were you going to come by and pick me up? I don't think at this time they were I don't think this time they were like together. They might have been on one of their off and ons.
I don't think he was staying there because of the way her text goes. Because
Yep.
now I'm telling you, if that was me and my husband, I would be saying, what time are you getting home? Not, are you
Yep.
coming by here?
Yeah.
Are you coming by to get me?
Are you coming by to get
And
me?
Andy stated in one of his interviews that they weren't together. Jody Sue went right behind him and tried to make him out of a liar. But her text says they ain't together.
That's right. She likes to act like they were, like she was some hot commodity. No, honey, you was nothing
Right.
hot, but a hot wreck mess. That's what you are. A hot sack
Exactly.
of lies.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
and
you,
also when
I
she's
think at
talking about
4:42 is when
somebody-
she hit Summer.
when she was talking about her going in the creek to keep the scent down, well, that neighbor supposedly that was helping her look for Summer, wasn't she concerned about their scent? They supposedly was on the other side of her, walking the road across from her.
And why would she have her dogs
about
there?
keeping their scent down?
And she had her dogs. Jody Sue brought her dogs to it.
Oh, she brought her dogs on the day that the other dogs came.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, she must have not read that part of the handbook that they hand out on the Ben Hill Road when somebody goes missing, because her dog wasn't there the entire time. She brought that dog the day that they had their dogs looking.
Yeah.
Who does that? Who does that?
Yeah, she also says that she was there whenever Fred shot down the road and they watched him kick the bullets in the creek. Andy says she was not nowhere near there.
Now, I saw a panel where they had a dog handler on it, and I forget whose it is because I watched so many of them. A lot of times,
Was it a long time ago?
I've got one of them too, but I gotta find it.
They asked when what would they have done if their dog had hit on her feet, and she said, I would have stopped right there and told the law that the dog's alerted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we talked. I don't know if anybody else remembers. I think it was on a woman named Natasha, and
Yes.
some lady named BJ came, and she talked about the bear season, and she talked about and that summer they got 100 and some hits on dead animals on the property, but no summer and all the stuff. But she couldn't tell us nothing about the actual case, but she did tell us that summer was. Scent wasn't blood scent or anything like that. Cadaver dogs, what she had, was not up on the property.
And she also
Okay.
mentioned that they did have a live scent for summer,
Yeah,
like a item with
and
just summer's scent on it. And
yes,
that's another thing that has been speculated is that they didn't,
yeah. She
but they
said
did
across the. She's the one that told us it went down the driveway or the path or whatever. I think she said
across the road and back.
across the road and back, right over there where them tires are parked that Jody Sue's so scared about.
Then what?
Them tires.
Tars.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tires that she put up that was actually on Jackie Dobbs's property, trying
Yeah.
to keep people from parking there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where
And
summer scent went.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. From what
Shit.
I understand, yeah.
and if you look
Seems
at
like to me I'm behind on a lot of stuff I didn't know about.
if you
Shit.
look at the property, there's a website. If I wasn't trying to think of it, I know it. But you can go on, anyways, on this website. It looks like the end of her driveway actually goes on to Jackie Dobbs's property.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's got two
Yeah,
double.
the driveway. Yeah,
She's
it
got
had
two.
their
Property
driveway.
that I think is what it was. But
Yeah.
no, it looks to me like the driveway goes right onto Jackie Dobbs's property,
It
which
Yeah.
might be the reason Jody was pitching a fit in the first place, because
It
they may
is.
have would have
It's,
had to reroute that driveway or give
yeah,
right away.
there's a video about it, and she said, she claims you can hear her whispering. Andy called the property Dobbs property lawyer or something like that, and she's in the background whispering and saying the driveway. But she says that wasn't me. That was my daughter.
Oh my goodness.
It was the one and only time she was alone with Andy in the car.
She's so full of crap. I'm so sick of her. Somebody lock her up.
She makes me sick.
And I'm sorry, but this brings to question why, if we can find these inconsistencies with her ranting and raving, why ain't law enforcement?
I
Do you
don't
think they're
understand.
just
We
letting
don't
her?
know that there's not.
Do you think they're just letting her talk?
Well, she said enough to hang herself.
Oh yeah.
She's
She
said
said
enough
enough
to be a
to
suspect.
set up a circumstantial evidence case. I mean, in my opinion.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
imagine being the? Can you imagine being the detective that had to listen to all that would have to listen to all of her lies?
That's why
Well,
I think they
they've
don't
had
want
to probably have 2 or 3 shifts.
Yeah, I don't know
You know.
if anybody. I think they look at her like a crazy lady that they don't pay no mind to. You all.
That is how she'll get off on it too. She could, because she's insane.
I'll be honest with you. I have listened to her before just to fall asleep.
I don't
Oh God, I could think of better
Lord.
people to fall asleep to.
Well, you never know when she's going to say something that
That's the
actually
thing.
could be something. She
I
takes
know. I do the same thing. I do
she
the same
puts
thing. I'm just
she
teasing.
puts but I mean you can listen to her to fall asleep.
Yeah.
But that's the thing about it. She will do these 6 and 7 hour lives.
You know, that's when I
And
have my
it'll be like
nightmares.
it'll
Me
be
too.
like rat poison. I mean, Jody Sue is about like rat poison.
Yep.
Only in reverse, because rat poison, you got 98% of stuff that's good for you. It's grain, it's rice. It's the 2% that'll kill you dead.
Yeah.
And she's backwards. She'll give you 98% of bull crap and 2% of something that is actually the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she's poison.
And why did
And the
she call
problem
the
is,
swing
it's
set? I
stuck
wonder
in
if
an
she had a
8-hour
swing
life.
set. I wonder if they had a swing set on their property.
Do what?
I always wondered if Jody Sue had a swing set on her property. Not a swing, a swing set.
I don't know.
I'll tell you something I always wondered.
Why?
Now,
Why do
if
you want to know that, Lean on me?
Because she said the boy said they was at the swing set. She got mixed up and said swing set.
We'll have to look. They might have had one to the side over there. We'll have to look.
They didn't.
I'll tell you something I've always
They had
wondered.
monkey bars.
If we remove the fact that they said that Summer would not leave the property, okay? Just take that completely out of the equation. I know when I was a kid, we loved to make playhouses. If we could play in those, that's what we'd spend our time in. And a lot of times we'd make them out of just junk. So a building at the end of the property would have been heaven for a playhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the Wells kids used that building at the main end that's beside Beach Creek for a playhouse.
Now,
and what is the chances that that's why the kids felt bad? It's because Summer wanted to go play. What if she went to the playhouse?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't allowed to go down there according to everybody, I thought. But that's something else they were
That's
talking
what
about
gets me.
earlier.
Nobody believes anything the Wells says, but they believe them on that. Why?
Right.
There was toys from here, from the top of the hill, all the way down to that play shed, embedded in the dirt and everything. They went down there every day. There's a path.
And
because
if you
didn't
go there
Dawn say
in
that she was
person,
waiting on him down there? Didn't Dawn say that she'd be waiting on him?
No.
I haven't heard that. But now, if you go there in person, there is toys everywhere.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
you know, when I seen it online, I thought, well, now they live up on a hill. Maybe a lot of that's been blowed off by the wind. But when I went in person, no. I mean, these toys were like positioned beside each other.
Yeah, they played all the way down that hill.
Well, shoot, most of our kids here in these hills does lean on me. You know, I was grown up. We played in the hills all the time. I mean, I put it like this.
Them boys had paths cut out. They call them dog paths. Them's from the kids' paths.
As far as I know,
and the dogs.
Or as far as, and in my opinion, my kid, I'd feel a lot comfortabler with my kid out of playing here in our woods than I would putting my kid in the suburbs of playing and going block to block around different people's homes. I really would feel safer.
Oh yeah, that's a true story. But hey, you remember whenever that day all the stuff happened that the boys went down to that area you're talking about to look for her?
Yes.
Y'all remember that? They went down there. So why would they even go down there if it was forbidden?
They left.
I'll tell you why, because they probably use that building as a playhouse. Notice in Molly's video when she's trespassing.
There's toys.
It's toys in that building, people.
Yeah. But I'm saying, why would they even go down there to look for her if it was supposedly forbidden? Why would they even be somewhere to go search is my point. So they went down there.
Yeah, they stayed down there and played down there. And she also, there was toys embedded. But if I'm not mistaken, when Dawn pulled up on Cher's video and did the reenactment, I could have swore, I thought he was talking about the blind thing, the hunting blind. He said they use that as a clubhouse.
Yeah.
And that's right there beside the shed.
And Connie's right. Dawn did say that the boys could go places on the property as long as they had their knives, which that is disturbing to me, period. That these kids was packing around knives.
I think that's what picture.
Well, I agree that some of them was too young to be packing a knife. I mean, I really do. They shouldn't be packing knives that young.
That little 9-year-old shouldn't have, but the 12-year-old, I can see.
12-year-old, I can see it because I ain't met a 12-year-old yet that don't like knives, the boy.
Oh, me either. But I mean, then you've also got that youngest one that ain't much younger than.
I think he was 9, wasn't he? 8 or 9? 9.
He's not much older than Summer.
Yeah, I think he was 9. I think he turned 9 or something.
But now he's a boy and he's just a couple years older in the summer and he's allowed to go down there.
Yeah.
And
Why
that
is
was
summer
who she
different?
played. Yeah. They all played together. They all.
I'm telling you, them kids all played together. Them kids all run down that property.
Yeah.
I'm country as cornbread. Now I'm
And they
here to
went to
tell
the
you,
shed.
and
I am
I
too.
lived in the mountain.
Went to the shed because he knows that's where they play, and he was hoping that she was still down there.
And whenever he all saw them all standing down there and she was nowhere to be found, he knew then she was gone.
That's one reason I wondered if there's a well down there.
Well, not only did the boys go there first, but Don did.
But that's where they were standing whenever he supposedly got home.
Quit that.
And the neighbor, whoever the neighbor was, the neighbor and the boys.
Come on, stuff.
I think that was Blue Roof Don.
I think, yeah, you're right. Blue
Yeah.
Roof Dawn. Because I think I've actually heard Don say his neighbor Don
Yeah.
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah, and that was Chafin. No.
No,
Well,
I'm pretty sure
Chambers.
Tracking Cases said that Blue Roof Don said it was him too.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure that they know for a fact that it was Blue Roof Don.
Will you
But
stop?
so
Do that
the
again.
question is,
Sorry, they're
was Jody Sue in that little bitty covert beside the house that was just, like not an inch of water? Because she said she saw, because that puts them all in different spots. Not really an eyeball spot either. Because she said that she heard Candace coming down the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Then she comes out of the creek and she tells Candace, I'm sorry, I heard her scream.
Mm-hmm.
She
But
thought
she
Don
was looking
in the
for her before
vehicle,
she knew.
Yeah, and she verified that, they were on the phone because she thought he was in the vehicle, but it turned out he was on the phone.
On speaker.
I kind of think she didn't hear a thing, but I don't think she heard Dawn on the phone. I think that was part of her. I could hear everything lie.
Yeah.
I agree.
Then what is her agenda, girls? Of redirecting. Now,
Well,
one thing also that I noticed,
That
anytime anyone, a creator was online, especially one she panel hopped on, but even before she got on their panel, she was always directing the chat, trying to reach out to the creators. And she was spreading that,
well,
through
now
the chat, that misinformation,
Oh,
and
yes.
they went with it because
I saw
that's
that.
what she said, and a lot of people took her
I saw
story
that on.
she told for truth,
Mm-hmm.
and they
Yes, Scott
repeated
H.
it as truth.
Scott H. And then it went to Tiffany. Oh yeah, but they saw through her. Thank God they saw through
Oh
her.
yeah, now they was
Thank
one
God.
creator. Yeah,
well,
thank
she
God
was
they did.
all up in that marathon, people.
Oh
She
yeah,
was all up in that marathon, and now
I've
talks
got her
about
on panel there on the marathon. I had a live with her on panel on marathon that hadn't been seen in a year, that only had very few views.
Well, let's watch it sometime.
Well, now I'll
Well,
tell you what spooks me
I'll have
to
to go
Jody.
look see what the name of it is, but I've got it on live. It's on the marathon. Oh shoot! God,
You
it was
should
like 6 or
revisit
7
that
hours
one
long.
tomorrow.
Huh?
You should definitely revisit that one.
Yeah, I probably will do so. I don't know, after the shit storm I had today.
I guess it's one of the 13
Well, now
videos or whatever. When she gets to the part of summer, I see, like, when she's explaining things, she just gets so. It looked to me like she was regretting what she done.
well,
Which part?
Like when she throws her head back and closes her eyes and squints real hard, like she's trying not to see what she saw.
Yep.
I agree.
okay, ladies, explain this to me. And I'm just going from personal experience. I can cover a lot of cases and never get like hate emails or hate DMs. As soon as I mention Jody Sue, I'm accused of being Jody Sue. I've been accused of
Yep.
being a troll that just protects cracking cases. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Wow.
that's when
That's Jody's trolls then.
yeah, I got threats saying that I was just trying to have a career, but I have 629 subs. Now you tell me how I'm making a career out of the
I've got
YouTube.
5,000 subs and I ain't made no career yet.
I've got
still living in a
57.
crappy
I've got
place.
57.
I'm not smoking
100,000
Marlboro Reds every day. I can tell you that. I'm still on the roll up.
I've got 57 subs. Woo!
I got
Deep
a
balling.
$200 check and I was happy as a lark, y'all.
You're
Very-
kidding? From YouTube?
Yeah, very grateful. Yep.
I'll be
Oh,
honest
wow.
with you. I spent more on YouTube than I've made.
Yeah.
I ain't
Well,
made one
that's
dime.
me so far.
and I pay for StreamYard and everything. So no. And I'll be honest with you. If I was making a big living on YouTube, you'd see me on it more.
Oh, yeah. Well, me
My
too.
lives are very sporadic.
I don't
Yeah,
even know how to go live.
It's easy. If I can do it, anybody.
I get real anxious right before I go live. I don't
I've
even
got-
know.
I've only got like 57 subs, and I think like some people have troll accounts that are my friends. You know, like my friends, like, oh, she's only got 3 subs. Let me make 3 more troll accounts so she can have 6.
Hmm.
We'll have to get over to you because you're very intelligent.
Well, you know, according to Jody, we've all got thousands of troll accounts.
Oh, yeah, and hundreds
If
of
that's the
thousands
way
of
of it,
dollars.
we'd all have thousands.
No,
of
millions. I've heard her say making millions. She said we make
Oh, yeah.
millions.
I've
That's
heard
her
that
tale.
too.
I said on mine.
And
I can tell
she,
you this. I can tell you something that I
Yes,
haven't
yeah,
done,
well,
Jody. Jody, I'll tell you something you won't find.
214 biggins.
You won't find my PayPal pinned at the top while I'm trying to talk about summer.
Yeah, I got my check the 21st.
Now, let me make it clear. I don't care for people making money on YouTube. The
Well,
thing that
that's true.
bothers me is people making money on YouTube, talking about other people making money on YouTube.
Yeah,
Now, make
that's
that make
crazy.
sense.
No, when
That's
I first
crazy.
started, I wouldn't have dared put it monetized or anything. But then I see, to be honest, I waited till pretty much everybody done, and then I ended up coming on there and monetized my channel. But
Girl, it's your time, and you've got a right to do it.
yeah, and I just now, I've been here since the 17th of June, 18th. But I just now got monetized and I got my first check, so it was like 2 months, you know. And
Is that how long it took you to get paid? Lean, was that from your super chats and stuff?
yeah, they take 35%.
Oh shoot, that's a lot. Don't they take out a lot then?
Yeah, I got memberships and everything.
Well, I have talked about monetizing my channel and stuff because as of right now, I checked, I'm eligible. I have been eligible for a long time,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they will decide not to monetize my channel on account of some of the content.
Well, I had to turn
So
off.
I don't even know what good it do to monetize myself. That's why I haven't yet. So
Well, I had to
because I
take.
cuss a lot.
Well, you tell them that you cuss, and yeah, well, they don't like a lot of cussing, to be honest. But
Oh Lord.
There's certain words you can't say, like they try not to say F as much. But
Okay.
I
love you, Lean.
Shady, you got any prayer cards? I'm sorry.
Any what?
Prayer cards. My prayer
Yes.
cards. Look at all of them, son. I'm gonna be prayer card rich.
At the beginning of this live, somebody, was it you, Anna?
Yeah.
Anna,
I did that.
sent her a super chat and said, read your
Oh, I
prayer
just got
cards
a
and you
new
don't cuss.
member. Oh,
Thank-
Miss Chewy.
Flies on the Coleslaw found that live of the marathon that I did of Jody Subin on there. So y'all won't watch 11 hours, but you know.
I don't want to watch her for 11 hours. I'd rather chew broken glass.
Well, the marathons were really long, you know, but I did clip out the part of JSB's and played it in my live.
Yeah.
Well, that's, I mean, hence the reason it's called a marathon. But
Yeah.
the thing that kills me about the marathon is Jody Sue was all up in that marathon, and now she calls it a scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
She
became a
went,
scamathon once the money wasn't going her way, right? Am I wrong?
uh-huh. It wasn't just money, it was a $50 Walmart card.
Mm-hmm.
She's so
A
stupid.
$50 Walmart card got her panties in a wad.
Told you. Sure
Yeah,
did.
Lord.
That was all it was. That's why she
What?
became a scamathon.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
That just didn't make it to her in time, actually.
Oh
Right.
my gosh.
She wanted it now. She was J.D. Wentworth.
She needs that money now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's obsessed with money. She is just over the top obsessed about
the nerve.
Her money, but she's also obsessed with anybody else's money.
Yeah.
Shay, you know what the Bible says? The
Root
love
all
of
evil.
money, the love of money is the root of all evil. And boy,
Amen.
does she love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle as it is
Than a rich
for
man
a
to
rich
enter
man
into the
to get
kingdom
into
of
heaven.
Yeah.
I know my Bible too. Surprise. I know, coming from me because I cuss so much and rant and rave.
Hey, I love the Lord, but I cuss a little. I'm gonna tell you.
Well, me and the Lord, we've had to talk a mighty few times, and I've had to ask for forgiveness because
Well,
I'm
He
mad.
knows my heart.
Only one cuss word, to be honest, and that's GD, and I would never say it.
Yeah, and
Well,
I have slipped and said it, but I've just about broke my habit.
There's no big or little sin. I mean, I don't cuss, but I will tell you this: that I get so mad at Jody Sue, I could just paint her head off. So
You know,
I have,
said that.
I have to
though.
repent for that.
I got on here and said a good one.
She did.
I cussed her all to pieces.
When was this, Lena P?
It was awesome. That's the reason why I sent her a $20 super chat and I told her, here, to read you a prayer card so you won't say any of the bad words.
I did.
Well,
I don't know if I was talking to my troll or to the other troll.
Well, I want to hear this. When was this? I'm going to have to go back and catch up on your lives.
I can't even remember what if I was mad at Jody Sue or I was mad at the hacker.
Hacker?
It was the hacker.
Yeah.
The hacker.
You said F you.
Oh
Shay, a couple weeks ago, me, Annabella, and Lena Me was on a live, and the very next day, Jody Sue went live and ranted about everything. I mean,
every single
Annabelle mentioned that Jody Sue was pooping in a bucket, and I mean, my husband's a truck driver, and I said, "Well, Jody Sue, let me help you out with that, honey, because I've had to poop in a bucket before. If you get you a swimming pool noodle and put it on the top of that, your butt won't stick to it." Do you know she mentioned that in a doggone live?
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome.
I
mean,
she had a tangent for hours.
We did too, though.
Oh, yeah. For a toilet? For a bucket?
We always started out nice and ended with the Jody Sue F you.
I did that.
God, I've got a lot of catching up to do.
Did I do that?
No, I'm just saying we always start out really nice and then we start talking about Jody Sue.
Oh, yeah, because y'all both were saying that y'all going to have to get off and go pray about it. And I said, not me. I meant every damn thing I said about her. That's how we ended it.
Somebody came in. It was one of my mods, and I don't know who it was, but I mean, I kind of do. But I let him get it. I gave him another chance, but they come in and they, I went up and full with my dogs. I came back and everybody was hidden.
Oh, my Lord.
With my name beside it. Said I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
And
God.
she wasn't even in the house.
Yeah. So I got so mad. And I said, I gave him another chance, but they better not do it again.
Now, I tell you, I got angry on my channel, too, especially when they called me Jody Sue. I mean, I turned the camera on.
Why are they calling you Jody Sue?
That is not
I had
even...
surgery on my mouth, and a while back, I couldn't talk plain because, well, my mouth was about wired together.
Oh.
And for some reason, there was a bunch of people thought that I was Jody Sue. Now, Mind you, I have never stuck up for Jody Sue. I've always said I think the woman is guilty.
Mhm.
But these super sleuths or whatever, that's what Jody would have said, didn't have enough common sense to go on my channel and see that you can see my face. I sing on there all the time.
You know,
Oh,
I got
wow.
mad and said, she sings and everything on there.
Yeah. I thought the first time you ever said that, I laughed so hard, I like literally snorted, but you were being dead serious. I'm like, how in the heck does anybody ever compare you to? Makes no sense to me. It's just people are
Well,
stupid, man.
for a little bit, my mouth, I mean, I didn't open it hardly, so it's a little bit like this. And I mean, I guess they thought I was. I don't know. But I'm
She
like,
had to
if
hold her
they would
mouth
have looked a
together,
little
so she was
further.
doing like this, and it sounded like Jody Sue.
I was thinking,
Yeah,
well, if you
Lord.
would have looked a little further, you would have seen my old mug on there. It's at the beginning of every video I have.
Millie said, "Now she don't cuss either." She said, "Now I would cuss if I was called Jody Sue."
I'm telling you,
Mhm.
that was the
Yep,
closest I came to
I
cussing.
would do.
And I haven't cussed in a very
Well,
long time, but now
I guess they
that
got
about got
mad
me
at
started.
my little September Virgo. Now she's. I don't know if y'all know who Vet Girl is. You know how she goes to every good or bad. She don't care. She supports everybody. Well, that's
Yeah,
how September Virgo is, and she's
I
very
think that's awesome.
supportive. Well, they seen she had been over at Jody's, I think, and they had clocked her out and timed her out and everything. I was mad and wet hen over it. People,
Well,
A lot of people were going to Jody's just to keep her talking, you
yeah,
know,
well, now I'll
which
tell
I
you,
didn't understand for a long time, but I do now, you know.
at day 3 of Jody having the first day I was going to ask, but it took her about an hour to get her sound working, and I'm sorry she lost me after 20 minutes. I went back to see if she ever got her sound fixed, but I couldn't even listen to her. But on day 3, I asked her in her chat, I said, why was you looking for Summer before you knew Summer was missing? And she goes, you're late to the info. And I'm like, no, you've been a year
She's
and you're
so
kind of late
rude.
giving answers. And honey, I got blocked. So I
Yeah,
can't
she'll
say
tell you
diddly's
that, you know,
blocked.
if you asked her a question that she don't feel like answering, she'll tell you to go back and look at her videos. And she explains everything.
Well,
She
you know
didn't
Yeah.
what?
explain
I
nothing that
got
made any
I'm
sense
not
in the
Jody
matter.
Sue in chat.
But you know what? That's what she says. Go back and look at your videos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do things, Jody Sue, that I never see you do, like clean a house, take my kids to doctor's appointments, take them to therapy. I mean, my entire life is pretty much scheduled around somebody else, and I don't
Right.
have
Mine
time
too.
to listen to 9 hours of you mumbling.
No, me neither.
I
There's
tell you
not.
what,
You know.
I thank God in heaven for clip channels.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Because you see these clip channels, you can see what she's wearing, and if she hasn't got the same thing on for 4 days in a row,
She
you can
does,
pretty
don't
much.
she?
She
Oh,
don't
yeah.
change. This woman sits on a live for 9 hours and don't pee. Now
I
who can
told
do
you
that?
she's sitting on that bucket, Crystal. We done had this conversation.
I know, but I mean, I just
Maybe it's a diaper, girls.
if
I
Shay,
don't know.
tell me what you
I
think about
don't
this.
know.
Who is I'm not Jody Sue. I wouldn't know.
And I'll tell you something else. I don't think the woman is taking chemo. I think the woman is taking thyroid IV treatment.
Yeah, you and Lena Me had me thinking about that after we got off that live that night, and I think y'all are right.
Yeah.
Now I'm telling you, my mother took
Because that's
radiation.
IV. That's an IV thing. She
My
makes it look
mama,
like it's chemo, though.
my mama took radiation and she took chemo. And I'll tell you what radiation do. It will burn your skin up.
Yep.
You won't take radiation too long until you've got like blisters on you.
Well, she
And the
burned
third
Andy's.
target in her thyroid, we would
She's
see
had
that.
radiation. See, she had, her sister said she had cancer. She knows for sure that she lied about cancer once. She had cancer once.
Well,
But
she burned his ding ding off. So how'd that happen?
So that's when she had she got it cut out, and then they give her radiation, and it was cleared it up.
Well, the cat
Okay.
has herpes, remember?
Oh, Jesus Christ, it does.
Yeah.
It has all the things.
Yeah, I looked
What?
it up.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
her
cat
cat.
has herpes.
Oh
Bordetella
my
is
God.
herpes.
Her cat.
Yeah, Bordetella is a herpes virus.
Yeah, but I think she's
How
thinking
in
the
the
body
hell does
cat.
Oh, it
a
was
cat get herpes?
rhinitis. Was that what it's called?
I don't know, but we all decided it was her
We
petting.
looked it up. It was herpes.
Rhinitis herpes for cats. Yeah.
Jesus.
How
And
in the
it
world
can.
do they get that? I've never heard of cats.
It's got to be in the air. I mean, it's got to be in the air. It's just got
Well,
to
it's
be.
got to seriously be in there, I guess.
I don't think the air
How
is
would a
where that
cat
cat caught it
catch
from.
that?
I
Well,
think it was
you,
something to do with its nasal
In
thing.
the underwear.
I'll tell you. Did you not see when her phone fell over people?
Oh, Jesus H. Christ, I did. She had all the bottles. Jody, you're a thought.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
that
she
house
is.
was nasty. I'm
Yep.
sorry, but she
I've
can't
got
talk about
pictures
the
of that
wells.
too.
That house was nasty. I'm sorry, but it was filthy. And I suspected it because, well, she's never got on live and said, I just got done cleaning. You don't see her on a live cooking for her
No.
daughter.
She's
Nope.
a 3 greasy day. She has hair that looks like it needs its oil changed. I'd have been like,
Yeah,
Keisha, stop lying, Keisha.
Oh, and get this.
absolutely.
You know how,
Jody
and
Sue
I'm
said
sorry,
she
but
doesn't
correct me
kiss
if I'm
the
wrong.
kitty.
You all have watched plenty panels. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I not the only human that says Jody Sue has her information is as useless as a screen door on a submarine?
Yeah, she's
I
I
agree.
heard her say,
Roger said the
do you know?
radiation burnt his daddy real bad, especially the hands and feet. He had to go buying gloves for his hands. He passed away with lung cancer.
See,
Oh,
and she ain't never got a burn anywhere on her body, and she's
No.
up for 24 hours, I swear. Anybody on
Yes.
chemo will sleep.
Yes, it drains them.
They're wore out.
I
They
woke my
can't.
mama when mommy
But my
took
bear
meth is a
needs
good
to use
drug.
hands.
now my mom fit cancer 3 times and won. She in 87 she had ovarian or women's cancer. She ended up having a hysterectomy for it. I was 8 years old then. And then she ended up having breast cancer and had to have her breast removed and her lymph nodes, which the fluid didn't go right and her arm swelled up. It was almost 30 pounds itself. But she
Mm.
had chemo. And I'm here to tell you, my mom was a very, very active woman. But after chemo, my mom would come home and go to sleep and sleep till that next day.
Yeah.
It
I
drained
watched
her.
my grandfather.
She'll be
He
sleepy
wasn't
tomorrow,
lucky enough.
y'all. She'll be so sleepy tomorrow she won't be able to hold her eyes up.
Is she still alive?
No, I'm just saying because because we're
No,
saying
'cause she's
this,
gonna watch this. Yeah.
she'll watch this, and now tomorrow she'll be saying, "I'm just so sleepy."
Well,
I'm so
Jody Sue, if you're
exhausted.
going to watch this, I have a challenge for you, honey.
Wash
I
your
want you
ass.
to, I want you to make one live and do not mention your DV. Do not mention anything about your abuse. Don't mention your cancer. Don't mention how many times you've been stalked. Don't talk about other creators. I want you to go live, Jody Sue, and I want you to talk about summer and summer only, and let's see how long your life can last.
Bet they don't last long.
No.
No
And I bet
fake
she
tears.
won't do it.
No fake tears either, Jody Sue. I'm watching you, you liar from Liarville.
Yeah, and you tell me this. She talks about Candace would come over there if because she didn't know how to take care of the kids, but yet when Jody Sue evidently got beat up, she went to Candace to take care of her. What'd she do? Forget her medical treatment?
Oh, don't forget, back when Mom didn't have custody, when
Yeah.
Mom was an absent parent.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Mom was an absent parent, and when she was around, she was always on a device or a whatever that thing that game was.
Okay.
Wow, she just described herself.
There is
Mhm.
3 very
Well-
intelligent women on
Well,
here. I
she
want you
was
to tell me
she was
out of this
described.
case,
That was
The live
somebody
I had today
describing
described
her.
her.
Yeah.
Shay, out of this case, who do
Yes.
you think has a motive? The only person that I've ever
Jody.
seen accused of doing anything or anything speculated about, and we have heard some god awful speculations, okay?
We really
We
have.
have heard that this kid was trafficked out of a doggone building, for goodness sakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But out of everybody that I've heard, and I mean, I'm mentioning Tim Mullins, Robin, the church,
The
and
tree guys, the tree people.
Dobbs, the tree people, out of
Right.
everybody, there is only one person that has had motive, and that's Jody Sue Brown.
How convenient, and what a great idea to keep Andy at home or make Andy come back to protect her and their children for a little
Oh,
girl to go up missing. You killing
oh,
two birds with one stone. You're terrorizing your neighbors, getting rid of the kid, and scaring people off from buying land and coming in there.
Mm-hmm.
And also, that's a good excuse to keep Andy around to protect the family. That's my theory.
I and my children. I and my children.
Need protection. I and my children.
Hey, Jody Sue, proper English.
well,
if I'm not
even more,
And-
ladies, if there's a
Right.
kid that goes missing and these parents are being terrorized, what happens? What would your first thought be? That they're going to sell the land that you wanted in the first place?
Yep.
Yeah, of
As
course.
Shanda said, one
She
the prayer garden, she said.
she flipped a lot of stones on that. She accomplished a lot at one time by just Summer coming up missing, in
And
my
she
opinion.
named it the perfect storm.
The perfect
She did.
storm. Just like just like she said before Summer come up missing. The perfect storm.
Well,
That's
I tell you
exactly
what
right.
comes along with the perfect storm. Hell.
Yep.
That's the birthplace of Jody Sue. She knows that place well. She vacations there.
Yeah. No kidding.
I think
No
the reason
kidding.
the
No
reason she came out with my domestic violence, my cancer, and everything was because when people start looking at her or asking her questions, she could throw that up, and it was a distraction. Right?
Well, that's
Oh.
why that I think a lot of
Thought.
creators didn't speak up about her.
Well, some of
We're
those
reluctant.
pictures,
A lot
y'all,
of
that
creators
she's
thought she was
got.
bedridden.
Well, a lot of those pictures she's got are actually from a car accident.
I know.
And she
Exactly.
tries to pass
Listen,
it off like she's been beaten up.
when Squall come out with those videos, bringing attention to those videos she made before Summer went missing,
Yeah.
I watched that live. She came on Ziggy's. Now, nothing against Ziggy. Back then, she had everybody on her panel. I mean, if you went 2 days without listening to Ziggy, you missed something from this case.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Now, am
really
I wrong?
did.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she came on when Squall came on Ziggy's panel. She got attacked. There was people said that neighbor can't even walk, and you know what? That is what she wanted us to believe.
Well, she tried to tell one of live with Tiffany. One of the lives. Now, Tiffany, now you know I can hardly get up out of my house. You know I could barely walk, and they're trying to say I was running through a creek bed. Y'all don't remember her saying that on Tiffany's live? I do.
And you're the one that said it, Big Berthy.
Big
Yep.
Jode.
Yep.
Big
Laughing
hog
at
head.
Oh, that day, that very day that Summer went missing, she tried to say that
Amazon.
her son had to help her up. But
Mhm.
buddy,
Mhm.
she Ellie made down into that creek, didn't she?
He
Yeah.
had to
After
help her
Mike
all
Double Up
day.
7.
And walk them banks for hours.
Yeah, in the middle of the
Yes,
night.
run. It about
Feeling
Yeah.
so
killed her
bad,
running
but
them.
they was being kind of
that
loud and
property.
cutting up.
Yeah, Tiffany
And if you
really did a
notice,
lot of work with her, and she really did, y'all. She gave that woman the benefit of the doubt. She protected her. She protected her kids. She did all the things anybody would want to have done for them in their defense. And look how Jody Sue repaid her.
Yeah.
Tiffany's
but
Tiffany's got so much stuff.
Annabelle, that's the thing though. One thing that creators need to learn to do is separate their self from the person that they're interviewing, because they
Yeah,
get attacked. they get attached, and sometimes they miss like things that was said. I know after Tiffany and Jody Sue fell out. Now I listen to Tiffany now,
Yeah.
and notice how
Yeah.
I said that. I listen to her now,
Yeah.
but for a little
Yeah.
while she was blinded by Jody Sue.
Everybody's been under the veil of that vicious creature. At
Jody
one
I
Sue
point in
know, and
was
time.
out of
I
Jody Sue
did
was
get
out of the
aggravated
picture with
when it
Tiffany
went on
before
for so
she.
long. I'm like, oh my Lord, you know, I
Jody
listen to
Sue,
Tiffany. I've
yeah,
been
Jody Sue
aggravated
was
at her
plumb
too,
out of Jody
but
Sue was
you
plumb
know,
out of the picture when Tiffany first realized that she was looking for Summer before Summer was missing.
Hmm.
I mean,
She's
that's a
going back
prime
over.
example of how you can overlook
yeah,
stuff.
Well, she
it is
wanted
really
to. She
easy.
was the closest thing to Summer that any of us had. Like she
Right,
literally, Jody Sue painted a picture like you would have thought that was her mama or something, and she painted a picture, and like nobody else in the family was like, you know, I hate to say like legit, but like
I'll
they
be
was.
back, guys.
She was the only one literally that would be on live that was, you know, enjoyed talking or whatever. And Candace and Don, you know, they were a little bit more closed off for good reason.
right.
And so she thought, look, you know, I have a connection here, and I want to know everything this woman knows, so maybe we can figure out what's going on here. And
Yeah,
that was it. She fell in love with Summer, and that was the closest thing that she had to Summer. And Jody Sue took advantage of that and
And
manipulated that.
and
I
you
fell
know,
in love with Summer too. I've absolutely got too close to this case. This is the first case I've actually done on a YouTube, but I've watched and researched on cases for, well, all my life, basically. Uh, Used to do it with magazines and books, and now I do it with YouTube, researching, finding out stuff,
I do
looking
too.
things up.
I have been researching since I was
But
able to
yeah, I can
research
see
my
how
uncle's
somebody
murder.
would take advantage of that, and I did. I
Yeah.
used to get really aggravated. I'm like, oh Lord, Tiffany, no, no, no. There's
Yeah,
red
She
flags
practiced.
everywhere. You know, I did
She
get aggravated, but I didn't
I
have
did
anything
too.
against her.
I don't see how she had the patience and not I had no I could not fathom. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't smoke pot, but I probably would have had to. But
Honey, I'd have had to smoke pot and take 2 double shots to have done what Tiffany Marie done.
yeah, but see that's the thing. She would have walked through fire and brimstone and anything. She would have literally stood in the eye of a storm if that meant that she could get to Summer to
Yeah,
find this baby. She didn't give a
yep.
shit. She
I
literally
don't give a
would have
shit neither.
she would have
I
endured
just,
all of that, and she wanted to, like, as long as she was talking, more things were coming out and they could piece things together. But Jody Sue was starting to flip her script, starting to change her stories, and
yeah,
she would ask her about it, and then she'd get mad about it. It was like, hold on a second, I'm on your side, Jody Sue. Why are you being like this? You know?
right. I
So,
seen it happen too.
yeah.
After a while,
mhm.
I seen it fraying. Uh, I really did, and there's especially you know, when Tiffany or any other creator would do their lives when Jody was going in there, Jody would always want to steer the traffic in the chat
Yes, she
and
did.
steer the narrative that the creators was putting out.
You said
She
it a
Yes.
while
always
ago.
involved herself with it,
You said it
with
a while
all these
ago.
creators.
You said that is misinformation, spreading more misinformation, and they'd be
Yes,
like, "Oh, really? Well, tell us what it's supposed to be, Jody Sue." That is majority of the time how she ended up on a panel.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's like Michelle Walks. You know, I've made comments on her comment part of her videos. I'm also in her Facebook group, and man, there for a while, I mean, Buddy Jody Sue's words was gospel, and that's just the way it was, and everything until Michelle finally realized it, you
Yep.
know, and
Mm-hmm.
opened her eyes because I guess she wasn't paying much attention to all the other
Michelle.
stuff with Jody, just the highlights. But Buddy there for almost a year,
Now
well, a
I'm
little over a
telling
year.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching everything that woman done wherever she was on panel. I was shadow watching her. because I was
Yes.
taking notes, and I've took many, many notes.
I was driving to Dixon, Tennessee one time from Memphis, and Scott H was on. I was like, let me see what old Scott's doing over here. And I started listening. There was this woman. I was like, what in the hell? And all I could hear was something about some Voldemort and all this crap and all these code names. And she started talking about somebody named Squaw Tits or something.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it was
she
just she was
called her
just real
squirrel.
hateful. She something sweet tits or something. She was calling her something
She
vulgar.
called her squirrel titties.
Okay,
Yeah.
she was hateful, and I was like, "This woman is vulgar. Is this like a recording, or is this somebody he purposely has on his panel?" And it was her, and I knew then this right here is some trash.
Yeah.
Now, I'm telling you, from the first time I heard her speak, I felt like there was something off about her.
Me too.
The first thing
Absolutely
she
did.
started doing was trying to defend that she wasn't on dope. Well, I had never heard nobody say she was on dope.
Yep.
And now when
Hey,
that
Crystal,
marathon was going,
she's on dope. Crystal, she's on dope.
oh, honey, I said it all
Yeah.
along.
Yeah. Crystal. Hey, Crystal.
But I mean, she knows
don't
where
know
they
Crystal.
hang out. She must be.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was on the road with my husband, and I was out for 3 weeks with him, and that was during the marathon time. And I'll tell you when this case really hit home for me is you mentioned Dixon, Tennessee. It was somewhere around through there, almost to Nashville, somewhere like that. And I was listening to that marathon, and it was Summer's case, and it wasn't 2 or 3 minutes later I looked up and seen that missing billboard that they had right there at Nashville there, and I was like, man.
Yeah, it's right whenever you're going in, right? Yeah, it's right whenever you're going into Nashville area. Yeah.
And Dixon stands out because we stopped at a truck stop there. But anyway,
yeah, there's a big nice one right there on the I-40.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Just seeing that billboard brought something home to me. And then when I got home, I made a channel, and I made like bumper stickers to put on my husband's truck, because I'm sorry, but we don't know where she is. And his truck is all over the United States every day.
Woo, I love that.
Yay, good for you.
So, I mean, I was
put up
thinking,
flyers for some here where I live and next to the interstates and stuff too.
And I put a challenge on my YouTube. And I mean, it was a simple challenge. I see all kinds, like thousands of people in chats. I said, everybody make one flyer and hang it up. That's 1,000 times that her face.
Oh, that's you. That's your channel. Hey, I seen that.
But I mean, it's a simple challenge. But that if everybody that was in a chat would put up a flyer, that's 1,000 more times that her face has been seen.
Yeah, absolutely.
They can't stop you from putting a flyer up on the side of the road. Politicians do it all the time.
That's right. That's the way I look at it too.
But I'll tell you what broke my heart is when I went to Rogersville.
That's what.
Because people, there isn't. You know where there ain't no flyers at?
I'm Bend Beach Creek.
Kingsport and Rogersville.
Yeah, Kingsport.
Why though? Were they taking them down?
Yeah, they took them right back down. Hey, when I put them up, I went back to that Sonic Summit to the next day before I left, and it was already gone.
Yeah.
What, a business? What'd you say? I didn't hear where it was.
The Sonic that Summer's supposed to went to.
And that's the sorriest Sonic there is. I am going to tell you straight up. It is. Because when I retraced their steps, I went to Sonic and I ordered slushies. Yeah. Okay. It took forever, first of all, for them to bring it out. But I hung flyers up that day. Yeah. They act like it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, but
the next day when I went back, they were gone.
Gone. That's what they did to me, exactly.
What
I
the
wonder
hell?
who's taking them down there in Rogersville and Kingsport.
They say it looks at the eyesore and it looks bad on the business. They'll tell you. I asked them. And Cracking Casings
Well,
asked.
that's corporations and managers for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pitiful. If I had a business, I wouldn't care. I mean, my
Most
God,
importantly, if
I hate
it,
Walmart and stuff, but they've got the missing people on their wall behind the glass case every Walmart I ever go to.
well, if that
People
Sonic
try to,
manager had a missing child, if that manager of that Sonic or wherever the hell they were put that were taken down by morning, if they had a missing child, they'd be back tracing their steps from the day before and be asking the same questions y'all have asked. Why?
They exactly would. Yep.
Yeah. They'd be asking, please let us hang him up.
Absolutely. I don't give a shit if it looks bad. I want my baby found.
Crystal,
Me
I'm
too.
so, that was the best thing. I'm glad you did the truck thing because that's what Michael Vaughn, they got big things on the trucks now for Michael Vaughn.
that was one of the first things that I did. And after I seen that, there really wasn't much more I could put out that other creators wasn't already putting out, I
get like that
I had to
sometimes.
pray about it. I really did. I was like, what am I doing to help? And that's when me and my husband got into foster care.
Oh, so recently?
Hey, Duchess.
Yeah.
Duchess is telling us howdy.
I need to
Yeah.
watch your story more.
Back in the winter, I mean, summer is the whole reason that I got into it.
Aw.
She told that today on her live. She said, I'll be honest, I got into foster care because of the Summer Wells case. And Miss Crystal's the only one in her area that will actually take in teenage girls. That
Yeah.
should tell you something. She's the only one in her area that will take in
Because they
teen
always
girls.
they're ruling and all it takes is guidance and proper talking to and
Right.
don't be word at them all the time. Let them know they're loved.
Exactly.
I mean, and when these kids come into
Boy,
your home,
Crystal,
I'm not
I
saying.
though, I just thought of something. Now I worked at a hotel cleaning, and I tell you what, them boys come in softball or baseball. It was messy, but boy, them girls come in. That was the hardest rooms I ever cleaned in my life.
Oh, I'd say
Oh my
so.
God, they are messy.
Oh, I reckon.
But I don't know
Now,
what's anything else that's more messier than a bunch of teenage boys.
Boy,
I got 2 of them, and they nasty.
They smell
Yeah,
sweaty. They're sweaty teenagers.
they're sweaty. Yes.
Well, all I know
Now,
is that
they're going
there's
through
a
that
smell. There's a smell coming across the hallway. Sometimes I can't even identify it. I just know it's not for my. I'm like, what the actual hell, Caleb? What is going on? I don't know, Mama. When's the last time you took your laundry basket downstairs?
now, ladies, I am diagnosed OCD, and there is certain things that just drive me crazy. You would think an OCD person is just their house is spotless. It ain't all about cleaning.
Yeah.
But out of my kids, my son was more like me than my daughter was.
That's exactly how mine was.
Now, my boy, he would take a shower of the morning when he got up and a shower of the nighttime. He was clean with his clothes. He put them away. He didn't want them thrown around. I mean, he was just real particular with everything that he had.
Wow.
So it was complete opposite with me.
Yeah, that's exactly how my boy was, and he cleaned his shoes, he tucked his shirt in, he didn't even want to get his football uniform dirty, and my girl, she was nasty, her clothes would be broken hangers and everything in the closet, and hit the floor, and stuff under the bed. She even tore up my heating and air one time, because her room had the return thing, and she in her closet, and she stuffed that thing full of school papers, and it broke down. And I went outside, and her F's and everything, she was hiding them. All of her F's and D's was the heating and air outside.
Now, girls, Lord, I didn't realize how late it was. Girls, I'm going to have to go to bed. I got to get up early in the morning, go to my mom's, and help her do some things, me and my husband. So.
Well,
Yeah,
Shane,
Lord, it's
I
almost
sure
through.
appreciate you coming up here. I got to work tomorrow.
Anytime, lean on me. Anytime. I just love you to death. You're my girl.
I love you.
And
My sister from another mister.
yes, ma'am. Annabelle, it was so good to meet you and Cold Case Crystal.
You
I,
too.
I
You
watch you
too.
all the time, Shay, but this is the first time I've been on a panel with you.
I'm gonna
Lord.
stalk you now, Shay. You gotta stalk.
Hey, I
I'm
don't
gonna
care. Come on
stalk
over.
you.
I
I
love
wait.
It gets wild over there sometimes, but you know.
I love my Crystal. I love my Annabelle. I love Shay. Look, I got all y'all up here right now.
I know it.
Love it.
Bethany and I's first once there lean on me for everybody look at. You
Ain't
so
she
pretty.
party? You're
I
so
think
party.
they probably share. What'd you say about my eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, back
I
your
got
eyes.
real eyelashes on tonight. Real fake.
Yeah.
No ass.
Work your little eyebrows.
Those are my real blue ones.
Hey, good night, girls.
Look,
Good
I
night.
showed
Good
you.
night,
Wait,
Shay.
look, Shay. I'm gonna show you my app one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. I got them. I got it on and the fake ones. Here's what I really.
Oh, okay.
There's my real fake eyelashes, and then I had this app on. I didn't know I had it on.
Oh, okay. All righty then.
Difference tonight.
You
I'll
got
see you all.
double fancy going on.
Yeah.
Yep, double fancy.
Whenever
Bye, you all.
Matt comes home, he'll laugh at me, but I don't care. What do
See
you
you,
got
girl.
things on?
We'll see you, Shay.
I love her.
She's awesome. I like her, y'all. She's
Well,
Yeah, I
cool.
like
I
her.
told you, we're
I've
all
always
got the
liked
same
Shay.
right here. We're good.
Shay is just down to earth, in your face, blunt, honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I like. I like her.
She'll tell them off like it ain't no tomorrow, too. I love her. I've been trying to get her to monetize her channel. She won't.
So, lean on me. I got a question.
Yeah.
When we all going to get together and go up there to that, what is it?
That
That
time
little, yep, that tower that you dreamed
I
about.
want to go before it
Let's
gets.
go, y'all.
I
I'm
wanna go
ready.
before it gets
I'm
too
ready.
cold.
I'll
I don't
make the
have a
trip.
car to make it right now, you guys. That's my problem. I'd have to rent one.
How far are you from there?
A few hours still. I don't like to tell it, but yeah.
No, I was just wondering if you, because I'm coming from a totally different direction. I'm coming from the west.
Well,
Yeah.
honey, I'd be coming from Kentucky.
I know. I'd have to hit you right with you.
So you're coming past Lean on Me?
I know. I think she lives a little bit southern than me. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Lord, Crystal, what if we live in the same town? Wouldn't that be something?
Well, you say that, but now I went into a Dollar Tree one day and I looked at a girl and her hair was just like yours, and I was like,
Crystal,
and I
you
felt
live in
myself
Eastern?
staring at, staring at her, and when I went through her line, I said, "You sound just like this woman on YouTube." I said, "Look, just like this woman on YouTube named Lean on Me." She goes, "Well."
Yeah, you tell me that, and then the next time I turn around, Lean on Me's telling me about a woman that works at Dollar General looks like Jody Sue.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
Lord.
It was
Yeah.
weird.
I gotta get her picture, y'all. I gotta sneak get it. I'm gonna sneak and video her because she looks like Jody Sue with bangs. I know
Big
she has
Jode.
bangs, but she has the same body build. Well, from what I can tell, Jody Sue's, I'm not being mean, but she's pretty round topped, at the top. And that's how this girl is. She has like a bigger upper body.
She's top
Jody,
heavy.
yeah, top heavy. I figured that's how
I'm a
Jody
little
is.
I'm a little bit past the tunnel, Lean on Me. Pretty close.
Put it in the
The tunnel
backpack.
between Tennessee and Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm up northern. I'm right close to Shay.
Well, I'll be coming from the west.
I'd have to pick up Shay on my way. Now, see, last time I was going to pick up Shay on my way, my mom's car broke down. The first time I went, my car was in good shape. Then the second time I went, it ain't in good shape, so I borrowed my mom's. Well, she never drives it nowhere. I blow the radiator out of it. She's mad and crap at me.
Girl.
So, all my trip money I had saved. I worked my butt off too. I worked like 12-hour shifts and everything to go to Tennessee.
Well, I got a front rotor. It needs fixed, but I plan on getting that sucker fixed on Wednesday. I'll be ready to go.
Yeah. Well, mine has issues. I can't go on the highway right now. I'm lucky where I live. The road I take to work is 35, all the way there. Because once I go faster than that, my car starts. You can see on my videos sometimes. My camera's like. Oh well, you'll have that. At least I have something, right? That's the way I look at it. It's not even mine; it's his, but it's his old car, and he's got a worse truck now.
Way I see it,
Still
way
got
I
the
see it,
better
if
one.
it gets me from point A to point B, I'm calling it a good
Yeah,
day.
yeah. I could not have it right at all. That's the way I look at it.
Shoot, right now my husband's broke down in Utah in a semi. His brake line broke.
Oh,
Roadside
Lord.
assistance was
On the
coming.
beer again's got the GPS coordinates for us. She's got it lined out now by Georgie. She worked on it. Oh, yes, she got right to the spot at the tower. Now that it is on private property, so we'd have to ask to go hiking up through there. But they'll let.
Well, it seems like they don't care if there's graffiti all over the place.
Mm-mm.
And we tell them that we're documenting the landmarks.
Where do you see that at? Who has that?
I forgot the name again. Hold my beer again.
Hold my beer. I thought I was supposed to hold it. Where's she
Hold
at?
my beer again.
Well,
Okay,
look at
good deal. Where are we going? We need that.
We got to get it before the weather gets worse, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's go.
We've been cold enough to
Flies
snake
in the
stay
Coast
out.
Boss changed her name again, lean on me. It is I am not a junkie brown.
Or am I?
Or am I? So that's what hold the beer again. That's and I went and shoot. Why am I breaking? I'm breaking. Gypsy and what's her name, y'all? My head's broken.
I don't know. The names in the chat has changed so many
Gypsy,
times.
Lord of mercy.
Gypsy. Yeah.
Ancient.
Hold my beer again's Gypsy.
Yeah, she quit drinking while we was talking to the Lord. Now she said, "I gotta keep my beer." Now it's coming back to hold my beer again.
That's awesome. I
Will
love
you
that.
email those coordinates to me? Hold my beer again. It's coldcasecrystal@gmail.com.
Or even if you want, I can even forward them. Whatever you want to do. I don't got your, what is it? I'm gonna write it down, Cupcase, your email, because I remember Robin was wanting it real bad and I didn't have it.
It's coldcasecrystal@gmail.com.
At gmail.com. Yeah, you can email her or email me. It don't matter. However you want to do it.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about dogs, and I don't care a bit about dogs, and I'll tell you why. Because I ain't got, doxing myself, because I ain't got nothing to hide, and it take a blooming idiot to try to pull up here on me.
Well, that's
I
what I
love the Lord, but I
night.
pack a pistol, so.
I got scared because I thought, did I show that on camera? And I went back. You kind of seen something in my hand, but you didn't see what it was. But the dog started barking Friday night, and I got kind of scared. I said, I went and got my little friend. I got a little bit scared. I do that sometimes. But yeah, they be stupid to come up in here too. My little dogs attack their little ankles.
Well, I've got a pit bull on the outside, but it ain't near as crazy as I am with somebody makes me think my family's been threatened.
That's what, see, I'll tell this story. Most of y'all heard it on Daisy's, the ones that follow me that subscribe from Daisy's, and I'm grateful for that. I promise y'all, I'm grateful for y'all coming from Daisy's and Shay's. But whenever my kids were little, some man stuck his leg in my window, and I just went to stabbing it. And I
don't blame you.
A bunch of times. A bunch.
I don't blame you a bit. Now, my dad, in our area where I live, my dad was the man that you didn't fool with.
Now you can hear the foster dogs, the kennel.
Oh.
You hear them all. They hear him pull up.
But in my area, my dad was the man that you didn't fool with. Then, if he said something, you could bank on it. If he said it was going to rain, you better grab an umbrella. That's just the way he was. And when he was alive, he would tell everybody it would take an idiot to come to Crystal's at dark.
Oh, that's how I am now. Especially all this. I didn't carry until I went through all that abuse and everything. Still didn't carry until all that stuff started happening when the election and all that, and they started scaring me and saying there's people going to just start coming in your house and taking your cornbread. I'm like, they ain't coming in here. And then they start talking banning them weapons and all that. I'm like, nope, they not me, because
No, they ain't getting mine.
they ain't getting
People,
mine either.
your Second Amendment isn't just to protect yourself, it's also to protect yourself from your government.
Yep. So they can take my guns, but they ain't gonna like how they have to get them. You know what I'm saying?
I meant to write a disclaimer in my on the ticker, but I forgot to actually put the rest of it. I wanted to say anything that I know it's a little late, but anything we say, pretty much law enforcement already knows. Please don't. I guess I did write it on there. Don't say nothing unless it's credible to TBI. Don't be calling TBI unless it's credible.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know anything that's 100% proof.
Yeah, this is speculation based on our gut feelings.
I did put it on there. I couldn't remember, but I can't really see. It's so small for me. But yeah, I put credible tips only or whatever.
I very seriously doubt in Tennessee they'll ever take our arms. I really doubt it.
We're allowed to pack anywhere. I can pack mine right in the store and not even have to worry about a license or nothing.
Me too.
Well, I got a concealed to carry license, but
yeah,
I mean,
now you don't even have to have it though.
Not here, I don't.
Yeah, you don't have to have it no more, Crystal.
September, Virgo, these kids, thank you, honey. These kids blessed me more than I could ever repay.
No.
Aww.
I know it. You're such an angel, Crystal. I just love you to death.
You are. I can't believe you're on panel with me. Oh my God, I'm a terrible person.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Bella. You are so sweet.
I love being on panel with both of you all because I don't feel like
Is that your real picture, Annabella? Because you're pretty.
Girl, yes, that's me. That ain't Jody Sue up there.
No, I'm Jody Sue, remember?
Supermodel. I said, that's Annabella.
Yeah, that's
she's
me.
pretty. I said, I know. I don't have ugly people on my panel.
That's right. No, that's me. You can look at my videos. That's me, honey.
Oh,
and Leno, me, you was trying to get permission earlier. Anything, I'll just tell you this right now. Anything you ever find on my channel, you're free to use.
Well, thank you. Tiffany told me that too, but I got scared because it was a 3-way video. I don't like them 3 ways. I like to go into the source of it.
Honey, I can't even get nobody to come on my panel. It's a 1-way all the way.
Girl, call me. I'll come up there. I'll be your panel girl.
I drop a link and people still don't come up.
Really?
Yes, I do so much better talking with other people than I do trying to talk myself and rechat too, because I'll get sidetracked and not even know what I'm about to say. Like today,
I don't know how to share.
I would have done a lot better if I'd have wrote it down. But does my
you did great?
Think of doing that? No.
You did great, for real.
But a lot of people, and the reason I did that live today, a lot of people have a lot of misconceptions about.
I know that it is. Lena, me, are you froze, honey?
I'm not a froze.
Ain't no holler back, girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then. I hear you, boyfriend.
Down in the hall.
Oh my God.
Hey, no holler back, girl.
You tell my mom.
He's worried to death about the little girl in here, or it might have been a woman, Crystal or something else.
Yeah.
Crystal said, "Is he mean?" I said,
"I'm not mean. I'm loud. I'm about half deaf, and me and my dad's been louder whole lives."
Well, he fits right in
here. What are you doing here?
I said, he fits right in. I'm about half deaf myself.
Well, you got
I'm
them
just
boys,
loud.
don't you?
No,
Oh,
they
I'm
were
loud.
because of you.
That's because they love you.
I'll tell you what, the biggest challenge for my life today was trying to
Mhm.
keep my voice low
Love you, honey.
because the kids were here.
And
And, and I don't really like talking about it in front of them.
I don't
Because
blame you.
another thing with like foster kids is a lot of times they don't want people to know they're foster kids.
I know. I did. It wasn't noticeable, but now that you say that, yeah, I get it. But I mean, it's a privacy thing, and we were just, lucky to hear that side of it because not a lot of people talk about it. They have no idea what it takes to do what you do, and it's an amazing job that not all people can do. You're
I mean,
special.
it's not all sunshine and roses. Don't get me
Mm-mm.
wrong, because a lot of times when they come in your house, according to their age, they'll think you're the problem.
Mhm. I know. I've worked with both the parents and the children, and it's not a bed of roses. It's sometimes it's a nightmare, and sometimes it's perfect, but very few times is it perfect.
And a lot of times, if they do come, and I said this on live today, a lot of times when they come in your house and they climb up in your lap or attach themselves to you, these are
Mhm.
kids that's got attachment disorders.
Absolutely.
As easy as they made that bond with you, they can break that bond with you.
And walk away.
Yeah.
No, I can't shut the door.
So we need to make a trip, ladies.
Yes,
Pack your
ma'am.
bags. We need to have a pajama party live one night too.
Honey, I'm in my pajamas.
I'm
What
good
you
at
wearing?
that. I got one of my pajamas one night. I loved it. Now sometimes I wear my sweatpants. Today I wear jeans and I'm regretting it.
Next time we do it, I'm gonna get in the bed and I'll have all my pillows and all my things, my pajamas and all the stuff. So I'm gonna
I
be
got the
so.
best chair that ever
Annabella,
was.
I looked for your channel. What is the name of it? Can somebody please drop a link or something or pin it in the description?
um our
Crystal, so
oh,
y'all go subscribe to her.
one
She
of
foster
one of
moms for
a
11 years.
mod. If a mod is in here, if you can click on my name in chat and go to my channel and drop the little link for Miss Crystal because she wants to be my stalker.
Yes, I want to stalk Annabella.
Oh my
I'm
God.
stalking Shay. I'm Shay stalker now.
I just, you know how I told y'all I do? I drove Doug to see his new boyfriend.
Let me see him. Ain't he pretty?
Hold on.
Disappeared.
My green screen. Hold on.
We
Let
got
me get
that.
it.
That's it.
Let me turn my green screen off.
If it's a porta potty, I'm dying. I'm gonna have a whole death.
Is she froze? I think
There's my link in there. Millie
Y'all.
put it in there. I love
I'm
Millie.
not frozen. I'm turning off the TV, I think. My billboard. So I can show you. Maybe. Ah.
totally on me. You put up a billboard and it didn't even cost you $5,000. You didn't
I
have to
know.
scam or nothing.
Didn't even have to
Crystal,
say
did you get that link?
I see it. I'm in StreamYards. I'm not on YouTube, but when the live's over, I go back and hit it.
Gotcha.
Wait, how did it go? Like this. Wait, hold on, I'm getting.
Yeah, I think I seen him around. I think you're right.
It's like a tree people.
You all, do you think, and this may be far out in left field, but do you think that she throws hints with all the Harry Potter references?
What, that she's a witch and that if it storms really bad, a house might fall on her head?
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Honey, if she was a witch, a house wouldn't be falling on her
I
head.
think
We
that's
done
why
had
she
one on
says
ours.
vanish. I think that's exactly why she says vanish.
She's a witch.
I think she says vanish like hello Harry Potter. Vanish.
Mhm.
I've always thought that was weird that she says vanished instead of missing.
Yeah, she's just vanished. Just vanished. Hey, one thing that's been bothering me, I wanted to say earlier, and I
Well,
have ADD, and
she might have done a witch trick
I
to her. You never know.
well, they were talking about that like cultish things there. But what I was going to say earlier is, you know how bad Jody Sue says that Andy treated her. You remember that? How awful
Yeah.
he treated her and stuff, and all
Where
the
is that?
pictures and stuff.
Oh, you mean what she goes on for hours about? Yep, we've heard about that.
But yet she's going to treat him like she does, like a pawn. None of that about him being abusive and stuff. Maybe verbally from putting up with her crap, but she cannot convince me because she's not scared of him. She's tried to intimidate him and use her child as a pawn. Someone scared of a man will not do that.
No,
Well,
they won't. Now,
well,
I'll tell you,
she
I've
did
had,
he did bust her in the nose, flat in the nose, and he admits to it. But on his grandfather's funeral day, his boss bought him a new outfit. She was madder than crap and put him out of the car. He had to walk to his own grandfather's funeral, but when he caught up with her, he busted her flat in the nose.
oh my goodness. Well, I'll be honest with
Dang.
you. I think the abuse went both ways. But now, speaking from somebody that isn't always had a great husband, thank God I've had one for the last 22 years. But before that, um, if you've been abused, you don't try to antagonize that person.
Nope. And you definitely wouldn't advertise it on YouTube.
No, no. I mean, if anything, you walk on eggshells. You're afraid you're going to upset them. You're afraid anything that you say is going to trigger that behavior. You walk on eggshells. Any woman that has ever been abused can vouch for that.
Yep.
I say a house needs to fall on her head.
I say I found Jody Sue, y'all.
Let me see.
I think it's Jody. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I almost had a whole death up in here. Rest in peace, me. Oh
All
God.
you need is a cigarette.
And a pee bucket.
Wait. This might be better. It's more realistic.
Oh Lord, that is her.
Oh my God, stop. I'm having a
Ugh.
nightmare. I'm gonna have to watch SpongeBob or some shit.
Manipulating me.
And have you noticed when she comes on a live, she'll sit there for 10 minutes and not say a doggone word.
Yeah, she's staring at other people doing
And
live.
and people, I am here to tell you, there is times when she mutes out to talk to somebody, there is nobody there. And I'm telling you, I have paused it, looked through her glasses. I mean, I am that creepy stalker. There's nobody there.
That's creepy. What?
The StreamYard thing's going across your forehead, so I don't know what's going on.
What is?
Oh Lord, lean on me. You're gonna give me nightmares.
Oh my God, I almost peed a little. Jesus.
You got your bucket?
I do. I got on my bucket and my NASA diaper.
This is y'all manipulate me.
We're stalking, and I'd like to know who she thinks has time to do nothing but sit outside her
Ew, I don't
camper
like that one either. It made
and
my
just
eyes-
watch her.
I don't know. She thinks somebody's coming into her house and bringing. Ain't nobody trying to go up in there. Nobody.
Wasn't it Shay that she said sliced her tires on her camper trailer?
She did. She said Shay did that. Ain't nobody done that shit.
We should
I
ask
don't need
Shay.
no costume. I don't need a costume. I can just be one of these fellers for Christmas or Halloween.
For Christmas.
Halloween. Oh Lord, where'd it go? Uh-oh.
Well, I think she's plumb left us.
Oh my God. I should have never said anything
Somebody
about-
dropped the link for Lean on Me. She's done kicked her own self out of her own live. But welcome to the Crystal and Annabella show.
Hi. Oh my gosh, she's lost. What should we do? Mm.
Flies in the coleslaw. Do you got the link for Lean On Me? I don't know if she's got one. I've never kicked myself out of my own
She said 1 second. Wrong button. Oh my gosh.
That's
Bless
okay.
her.
We got this. We got this,
Yes.
girlfriend.
We're driving. We're driving. Okay, so what do you think by the end of the year? Maybe she's gonna get arrested. Like as she's starting to get a little bit quiet now that Dawn's just gonna get out of jail. If you notice that, like she's
Oh
watching
yeah,
herself a little bit
but
more.
now, but she's narcissistic, so she will. When he gets out of jail, if he jumps on a panel, oh my God, that's going to feed into her so much. She will go live and just try to debunk everything he's saying.
She might need to tuck tail and run because he's probably had a lot of stuff he's got to say. Because she said a whole lot of stuff about his family
Well, the
and
thing
his
about
wife.
yeah, and but the thing about it is if you notice, it don't upset her when Dawn gets on a panel. It don't upset her when Candace does. It upsets her when Andy goes live. So she's afraid he's going to say something. Or if you talk about 423 Chase. And he just got out of jail.
Yeah.
What in the world? He did. So he's out of jail now? Is that what she was doing a countdown for?
I'd
No,
say
that
so,
was her
honey.
son. I don't know if that was for her son or not.
Who just got
But
out of jail?
423 Chase did.
When?
I think it was yesterday, day before.
Day before is whenever I thought she had somebody with her.
That's the other person.
There you go.
In the car, Lean On Me?
Mm-hmm.
That's why she was so happy.
I guess you are right, Jody Sue. I guess he is stalking you, but what part of you is he stalking?
Oh, look, they just finna do like the revolving door. He finna get out of jail. Her ass finna go to jail. It don't matter. Dawn's finna get out next. Jody's gonna be going to jail. We can always hope.
Do y'all think that
I
Dawn
think
and
that
Candace will
whenever
go back to 110?
I don't know. I don't know. I think
I'm
that Jody
telling you,
Sue had full
I
intention of
think they
getting that.
will. I don't know how long they'll last up on Ben Hill, but I think they'll go there. But I mean, they have to. All their stuff's there, unless she's done moved it all out. Who knows?
See, we have no idea what Ben Hill looks like right now.
Oh my gosh! Could you imagine if it's all grown up to the ceiling?
What if people squatting up there? It's possible.
What if they
She
go
was
back
scared
and
to death to
find
stay
West?
there, you all. That almost tells me they're innocent right there. She was scared to death to stay up there by herself.
Yo,
And when
she's
her
got
mom,
the child like mentality though too
Yes.
now.
well, if you had the mind of a 14-year-old, would you want to stay on Ben Hill if your mom went back to Wisconsin?
Especially if everybody's saying that you're a baby killer.
Yeah, I'm leaving play toys at the end of your driveway.
And Jody Sue's probably instigating every bit of it.
Tested. I still think those needed to be DNA tested. I don't care who says.
Yeah, Jody Sue thought they was dropped off at the wrong driveway.
No, it worries me so bad still to this day.
See, she said something to me about that last week, and I never thought about that.
I'll tell you, everybody says you can be sure the cops know this, cops know that. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't think their cops are much punkin', if you know what I mean.
That's why I called straight to TBI whenever I reported her threatening JLR. And I don't even like JLR. I just
weird.
I'll tell you this. You know how people said that Sullivan County wasn't there?
Yeah.
Sullivan County was there. Now, from what I've been told from somebody that works at Sullivan County, they were there.
Very beginning of this case, you remember that Jeremy guy that worked for that relocation to children thing for Andy?
Yeah.
For Andrew Hiltz.
Are you?
Remember how did y'all watch his interview or his video where he said that the police was really familiar with Allie and they was treating him like they's best buds, like they was at a
Yeah.
barbecue.
Well,
Yeah.
I heard Andrew say that too.
Now that's weird to me.
Well, I've heard the polar opposite, that they treated the Wells as like garbage, and they didn't give a crap about anything that was going on up there.
Well,
I'm
well,
talking
it was
about
Allie. Yeah,
Allie.
it was Allie. They said that the police treated like they know real well.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's sad because the Wells got the polar opposite treatment, and they're the one with the missing child. Allie was just taken; her kids were just taken from her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and also think of this: why in the world did Hawkins County, aka Ronnie Lawson, say that that place wasn't known for drugs? Why is he wanting people to think that?
I know.
Because you can do a simple Google search and see that's crap.
Girl, have you ever been on Mobile Patrol and looked up that county?
Oh my goodness.
I play a game. Okay, how old is this person? I don't look at the age. I'm like, oh, at least 78. 24? Jesus, meth is bad. Yeah, so that's what I do. I play the Mobile Patrol game.
We need to do a live and go over verbatim, her videos before Summer went missing. Because in those videos, she is talking about out-of-staters coming in, taking property, and that the county don't care to split up big tracts of land. Well, talking about the taxes going up on the land. First of all, Jody Sue, you haven't owned no land, so how would you know anything about property taxes? And what would that be any of your business? But the only people that I have found, and correct me if I'm wrong, on Ben Hill that was out-of-staters was the Wells.
Yeah.
Most of them were born and raised up there. The property's been handed down from family to family.
Yeah, yeah, Don was from, his mom and his stepdad had that. And right now, if Don was smart, he'd sell all that. I know he probably doesn't want to. I think his mom's buried over there, isn't she? Lean on me.
She's across the road there.
He just needs to sell it and start over. The land is the land is only thing valuable over there, and it's nothing but nightmares.
Well, not once Jody Sue and Andy gets out there, because they could put him a mobile home or a double wide up there and have the best place in the world. Get him a privacy gate and fence it around, make it a compound.
Now, I tell you what, he's got 11 acres, okay? I don't think I'd let them people run me off. I'm just speaking for myself.
Well, they're gone. They're gone now.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Jody Sue ain't there.
I would tell Jackie the same thing. Go take your land, and he's scared because they scared him to death, you all. He never went back to that land.
You know something I've never heard people talk about?
Are you serious?
Don Scherfy in Molly Golightly's video said he pulled a gun on Jody Sue once.
Yeah, he did.
Why is nobody talking about that? What did
I want to talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's
that
great.
He pulled a gun on her.
Yeah, he did. It's probably because she was threatening him.
On her once.
I wonder why, though. I'd love to know why.
She probably threatened him or come at him.
On Prayer Gardens when she interviewed him.
I mean, I don't understand why they didn't go in more depth. If I would have been one of them, Bullhorn Betty, JLR,
I said, what for?
I'd said, what did she do that caused you to pull a gun? Because it's one thing. He didn't come down there pointing no gun at them. So it wasn't for like trespassing or disturbing the peace.
It sounds like
What
he
did she
felt
do?
threatened for his life, is what I'm thinking.
And he used to be law enforcement, according to him.
Yeah.
I know
You
it was
feel it?
for a short time, but I mean, what did she do that he felt he had to pull a gun on her?
She probably threatened him. Only God knows, but
Probably
I'm
said
telling you.
woman. Probably said Andy screwing that woman, Christy.
I don't know, but I mean, if I was standing in that road that day and he said, that woman's crazy, I even had to pull a gun on her once. I would have had to went, wait, what? Wow.
That escalated quickly.
I mean, it's one thing because he did. It would be different if that was his nature. But when he come down there on them, he didn't have no gun pulled.
I'm
He
telling
said he
y'all, she
carried it.
had to have threatened him with bodily harm or had some type of something in her hand. She had to, because there's no way a grown man will pull a gun out on a woman unless he feels like he has got to protect himself.
A real man won't.
She's went up there on his on that old lady, I bet. The Mary. Over something. And he's
Now,
protected her.
but it's
Oh.
it's see, isn't he dating the woman that passed away's mom?
Yeah.
The Sexton lady.
The kid, yeah, her daughter, you mean?
Is she the one that sold the land to Dobbs?
No, the woman, I think her name was Ashley. Was it Alicia? I think, what is she? Jody Sue said. I can't remember the name now.
I don't know. I always wondered if it had something to do with the land.
Christy Mock is her name.
Is the Mocks kin to the Sextons or anything?
And Christy Mock is the Sexton's daughter.
Okay, who had the land for sale that got sold to Jackie Dobbs?
See, I don't know. It was I don't know who that was. I don't.
I always thought it was the Mocks or the Sextons. I could be wrong.
Well,
but think about this. He pulled a gun on Jody. Could it have been over the land if that's who sold it to
It was
Dobbs?
a female that was interested in getting that, remember? And
Well,
she was talking straight trash about this woman.
Yeah, but that was the realtor. That was the realtor, Sarah.
Sarah, yeah. Was that the realtor's name or the property?
All I know is that she was fixing to go and she was fixing to have all that. She was like, I don't know what they think they're doing. I don't know what whoever she is. And she kept going on and on.
She's talking about, at one point she calls her Sarah and she says if she would have just took our cash offer.
Yeah, I remember that.
But that's the realtor. And she makes it sound like the realtor was doing it for cash.
Yeah.
And the reason that she was doing
what we
that.
need to do is go look who the previous property owners are.
Yeah, so think about it. I mean, if it is the Sextons or the Mocks that sold that land, then who's to say that ain't the reason that Donald Sherfy pulled a gun on Jody Sue? What if she went over there running her mouth about them selling the land?
That's what I'm telling you. That's exactly what she did. She just went running her mouth, period, is enough for her to get shot in Tennessee. I don't know how she's alive right now.
September Virgo said, I would want my money back from the realtor company so I could go buy some land far, far, far away from there. That's what
the thing that gets me is Jody Sue, when she made that video, and it's on Squalls. I know she wasn't strikey, but when she
what happened to her? Where's she at?
She's bad sick right now. But
Squall, yeah.
Yeah, she's got a lot of health problems. But she had that video up of Jody Sue, and it was before Summer went missing. Jody Sue's griping about that land. But all during those recordings, she's acting like he's building, okay? She's talking about retaining walls and everything. How did she know he was whoever bought that land was going to build something on it? Sometimes people buy land just for the timber.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was like stalking that place out.
And that
had
Yeah,
all these
because
papers. Remember all those papers she had with her
well,
from the courthouse?
I was telling you earlier in chat. In that
Mm-hmm.
very same video, she
Mm-hmm.
mentions her well, and I'm not sure if it's 30 feet above his property or if it's on his
I
property,
remember that.
because she was worried that she even mentioned that something about I guess the way the well feeds into her property, the water feeds into her property, that it would stop the well or something like that. But
Oh.
that don't sound like a dug well to me. That sounds like an open well.
She's talking about like if they do any kind of like I guess excavating, like any kind of dirt work, it could mess up what's in the ground.
Yeah, the way the water drains into her well. So it makes it sound like to me that it's 30 feet on his
I
property,
agree. I think
and
so.
and that it will mess up the way her well drains. Well, if it
Uh-huh.
does that, then it's not a pump well, it's an open well.
With a cover on it though. It's got
Yeah.
like those big plastic dome things over
Well,
it.
some people did, but now my grandma just had a wood box over hers
That's what
for
Mom
years.
with the
It,
roof.
yeah, and we would draw water from it.
Had
But
Right.
a
now,
change on it or something in the bucket.
if you have an open well, 9 times out
Oh
of
my
10,
God.
there is a
Somebody check
stream.
that. Has anybody
There is
checked
a
that?
stream nearby.
Mm-hmm.
You think of any open well that you have ever saw, people.
Mm-hmm.
These open wells usually have rocks around the walls of them to keep them
Yeah.
open,
Right.
and they're always by a stream because the water feeds from under the ground. Well, that's what Jody Sue was worried about when he was going to work on that. It would stop her well. And she mentions it. She mentions it in that video.
Yeah.
So that makes me feel like there is an open well somewhere there. It don't have to have the box on top of it. What if it's just covered up on top?
That's why she was adamant about those property lines.
She cheated him out. She went around her well or whatever, around that driveway like it wasn't his, and it really was.
Yeah.
See, you can't just dig a well anywhere.
No, you can't. You cannot. You got to tap into it somewhere. It takes a lot of work. You got to run a lot of pipe somewhere.
Well, and a lot of times you open well, you draw that water.
Yeah, you just draw it out. What happens? Usually it's off like a bank or a stream. Like sometimes it could be from like a natural spring.
Yeah.
But see, I was
Because
thinking because they were
9 times out
so
of 10,
high up. Oh, they
Nine-
were so high up though.
9 times out of it, my grandma lived on a mountain.
Yeah.
Huh. It's got to be open.
People years ago, people didn't have pumps in their well. They just had open wells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Older
they
people did not have pumps. A lot
Right.
of them didn't have running water. This house up there is what, 100 years old?
Or more. Yeah, almost. What would you say, 1940?
No, I was just guessing, but she said 200-year-old property. They would know where their property lines are.
Yep.
Yes, Jody
It
Sue,
had
but none
been
of
in
them
our
are
family
yours.
for 200 years.
Yep.
Now, you think about it. She's pitching a fit over that land. Well,
She's got something to hide on it.
Yeah, and that's why she's pitching a fit over that land. She's got a well on it, and her driveway runs right through it.
Well, she's gone now, though. Where'd she move to?
Reservoir.
She's not there anymore.
Oh,
No, she's on Reservoir now.
They scared me to death, y'all. Thought they was fighting. It's Mike and they're acting goofy. I thought they was falling down as my mop bucket in the bathtub. Lord of mercy.
I remember when I was young.
I'm not used to the sound in here because I just now moved in this room. And we put our mop bucket and set it in the bathtub, and you do this, and it rings it out. That was the scariest noise I ever heard from this side of the wall.
I can remember.
Bad
mm, you all, I would say, ain't as old as me, but I can remember when I was young. My grandma and us would walk through the hills and on, property because, like, we would shake apple trees.
Hmm.
And I can remember distinctly there was this apple tree beside the road, and like there was like a sink spot. And I remember climbing up there to try to get an apple, off that tree. And my mama saying, "Don't go that way. The old open well used to be there. You'll sink."
Yeah, it's soft.
So, I mean, what's to say it isn't covered like that?
Why didn't they do that thing where they could do the infra? You know what I'm talking about? Like where they could do.
did. I say they checked every well. Now there was a well that Kraken Case talked about that maybe Adventures with a Purpose. No, not Adventures. One of them people came and shined a camera down in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which property it was on.
What if it was something like that? What if it was something so simple and this whole entire family has been just crucified and hated?
Well, I think they have. I mean, if we could all just sit and think, and I know that for some people it's real hard, but just shut your eyes. Imagine that this little girl is yours and you're innocent, and all these people are coming at you on YouTube saying you killed your kid.
Yeah, I
You tell
know.
me how many of you won't drink.
You tell me how many of us wouldn't tuck tail and run and find somewhere to hide like Candace did.
I'll be honest with you.
I probably wouldn't be alive,
if I
honestly.
was in their place, I'd be in jail.
I don't know if I could. I could keep from doing some kind of harm to myself or someone else.
Yes, my mom like it.
Now, I'll tell you, I would have lost my cool the first time somebody accused me.
I would have, Candace, if I were Candace, I'd have gone over there and knocked the shit out of Jody Sue, then I would have left. Because Jody
Now,
Sue has really hurt this case terribly. She has taken
yes,
the attention off the baby and put it on herself. She put herself in the limelight. Nobody put her there. If you remember her first day on camera, she was all sitting in the middle of a floor, like in the middle of a room in a chair, and the lighting was on her. Her hair was all fixed. Her nails were all done. She was all, I cannot explain it, y'all.
It was
She
like
really thought she was something.
Yeah. And
lean on me. Do
Benny
you see
said
what
she
Just
worked
Roll
at
With It
Top
said in the chat?
There is a well by the old shed, exactly where I thought it was at, you all. Exactly where I was.
Another channel found the paperwork where it was approved to dig. Dig it.
It's where I told y'all, down at the shed, y'all.
Huh.
That used to be
We just need to go, y'all. I don't know why y'all ain't in the car right now. Let's just go.
I say there used to be a house that sat right there many, many moons ago.
Probably.
And that's where why there's a well down there.
I'm telling you, and Jody Sue says she claims this is her words, it ain't mine. She knows them mountains like the back of her hand.
She does not. Her fat ass don't ever get off her chair. Shut up, Jody Sue. She can't walk anywhere if she did. She smokes 11 packs of cigarettes a day.
Then how in the world was she going and taking your perfume off?
But now think of this, you all. Before METH came out and all these pharmaceuticals was so easily gotten a hold of, especially for a cancer patient, cough. But before that, what did people do? They growed marijuana. She would know them mountains.
Moonshine, too. We had a lot of moonshine going on in our hills, baby.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, I don't care to say it. My daddy was one of the best moonshiners you ever laid your eyes on.
There you go.
They're saying Summer is nowhere near that property. Well, then you all need to go over to Long Branch or whatever it's called.
Is Summer? I don't think Summer is on the property around 110. I think that they need to either look at, I
Lone
think
Star.
Lone Star or Chimley Top Loop, or where is that? Fields Road.
Yeah.
Rusty, quit.
Them last prints was heading right to Fields Road.
Is it near that guardrail?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it right there? Because that lady did have a dog out there.
And you all think about it.
And
When
a scent
her
was
and
picked
Andy
up.
went looking for Dobbs, they went to Fields Road.
Yeah.
She threw a fit because somebody put a gate up.
Yeah. They blocked the road.
Yep.
And she
First of
said,
all,
she
why
said,
was
"But that
you looking
didn't
for
stop
Dobbs?"
us. That didn't stop us for crossing it."
Yep.
She sure did. I just saw that today. I can't stand that
So
woman.
why in the world did she go to Fields Road that night?
That's where I told TBI to go. I don't know if they listen because it's
But now
probably
I'll tell you something that bothers me with TBI is them saying not to send no leads that comes off YouTube. Well, I'm sorry, but YouTube's the only thing gigging in this right now that I can see.
YouTube is not allowing it to go cold. I haven't seen that baby one time in the news since June of last year, and then June of this year, as in it's been a year. If it wasn't for YouTube, Summer's case would have gotten forgotten.
It's
He
already.
just
They said they did a little birthday thing in June, in February, and then they did a year just because of vigils. They did a year, but no searching or nothing since what, February or November.
I'll tell you what happens when people stop talking about a case.
Calm down.
It ends up going from a active case to a cold case to a closed case.
yeah.
And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen with my uncle's case. The man that shot him, or whoever that shot him, has never did a day in jail. But that case is closed. Now you tell me why.
They say
And when
that.
I went to digging into his case, people, I got death threats.
You told me. You told me
And
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here soon. I'm getting sleepy. I have to go be at work at 9:30, y'all.
Oh, I'm going then.
Oh, bless your heart, honey. You only got a few hours.
I do that every night though, so it ain't no big deal. I'm still gonna fix me something to eat. I always fix him something when he gets home, so I eat them.
But that's the reason I don't have a lot of faith in cops, is because I know how my uncle's case went.
Yeah, you told me you got a lot of death
if
threats.
they know somebody, they're just as willing to cover it up as anybody else. I've seen
Basically,
it happen.
if it
It's
wasn't
happened
for
in my own
YouTube,
family.
yeah, and that's scary shit because it's real. But if it wasn't
Yeah.
for YouTube, seriously, if it was not for YouTube, Jody Sue could potentially get away with this because the news is not paying no attention to Jody Sue, only YouTube.
I want to get all just the important things she said and get it all on one little stupid file, just together. Everything that's incriminated, and send it to the WSA, not WSAZ, but send it to Hawkins News.
The
Ansley
JLC.
Daniel, yeah.
Yeah.
Send it to Ansley and let her have a cover story and let her and try to get something done that way, or send it to the governor in Tennessee. Somebody send it to the main FBI, CIA. I don't care who we send it to, but I think we could get it all in one little spot where they can actually see the guilt like we do, but all in one little half-hour video or whatever, the best we can get it, and send it in and see if they can do something about it. At least get her questioned and looked at, and maybe a search warrant on her parents' property and on for her belongings. And
Well, I tell you what we ought
Okay.
to do, ladies.
Okay.
We ought to
send it
set
to
up a time
Bobo,
to do a
yes.
live, and every one of us pick some videos that she has done and clip it,
Yeah.
and let's go over it over a live. I mean, we've been over here talking, what, 6, almost 7 hours?
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're getting better at it. We can stay on live a little longer. So, let's go over it.
Yeah. And
I
then
I'm
mean,
all about exposing her ignorant ass. I
it
say
would be
we go
hard
for
for
it.
send
one
it
of
to
us.
Jeff Bobo or whatever his name is. And we'll get it. I'll send it to Molly Golightly. I don't care who I send it to, but somebody's got to get it out there and get something done about it. And
No, we're not going to send it to Molly Golightly. Are
I'm
you
not, I
serious?
was playing with that part, y'all.
I almost threw my phone against the wall.
I'm just saying, she thinks she's so important, you know.
Oh my goodness. Lean on me, you're trying to make me have nightmares. First you show a big witch's face and then you mention Molly Golightly. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to dream of
Send it to Bullhorn. Send it,
Oh God.
I think we all ought to pick
send it to
some
us.
pick some of her videos and let's go live about it. We'll set a date. Go live. I don't care whose channel it's on. Lean on me. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Annabella's. It don't matter.
I don't
to
know
me.
how to go live. We got to go to one of y'all's house. I don't know
But-
how.
Let Crystals get some action.
We'll take and we'll find clips of her talking and clip it. So we don't have to
I
listen
hate
to it to go
children.
longer.
I'd smother it, start there.
Yes, and
just
go
move
through
on.
it.
Well,
Let's go
make sure
through
we
it.
know, but tell about the woods part. About her being able to get through the woods.
And I'll tell you what, that first interview that she done with all that makeup, I think we ought to go through it first.
I swear I hate that. Yes, that one right there makes me want to vomit because she got ready and dolled up and made it look a certain type of way. She's about to talk
Yes.
about one of the saddest days ever on Ben Hill Road, and this bitch made it her. It made
Ladies,
it about her.
There's something I've always wondered. Wasn't that video sent to Fizzle before she supposedly during the marathon needed so much help?
I don't know.
Because she made it appear as if she was needing all that help to get away from Andy.
Yeah.
I thought she was still living with him at that time.
Yeah, me too.
But she's sitting in front of that same window that she switches out her Harry Potter sheets.
That's what I say. People don't believe me. They don't believe me that's the same window. It's the same
Yes,
window.
it is the same window.
You. I believe you.
So
Lean
where
on me.
did she go to? Either she was in that camper trailer when she first started out.
Or it's not a camper trailer.
Or it's not one.
It's a little building. It's a little building.
See, I don't. I think it's a mobile home, and I think that she has a camper.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you go on Google Maps and you know where the camper trailer is, I mean, Google Maps, you've got to go up above the house a little bit to see it because when you pull right up to it, it disappears.
But you go back down the road a little ways, and there's a gray trailer.
Yes. If you go down,
it's a trailer.
And it's run down, I think that's exactly where she's at.
So they picked it up and moved it?
No, she goes up to camper to act like she walks up to the camper to do her lives and stuff. That's what I think.
Bad bitch.
To make it look like she don't have anything.
And she's pitiful.
Yes.
Poor thing.
Yes.
And that camper is parked beside a big nice house.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, she looks like trash. So.
For one thing, you tell me why she put her dog so far down the road.
Yeah, right across the street from her trailer where she lives, not the camper.
And it would be. But if, let's think about this. She stays on lives all the time. She's got a dog up the road. How is she feeding it?
Yeah.
How is she watering it?
she's got it made look like kind of like the same. She's got so she has her camper and she's got a little corner and she's got set up to make it kind of look the same. That's why she hides the cabinets with the sheet thing, because that's part of that cabinet that we see in the other video.
You're brilliant. You're a freaking genius. Wow. See, that's a criminal mind right there. Lean on me. She's got a criminal mind because she's paying attention to detail also. That's why she's always throwing in extra details.
Honey,
for confusion.
If you look at that video that Jody Sue has where everybody's supposed to be threatening her and and their names are being wrote down, if you look at that glove, you will see her fingernails.
What is that about?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday night. And then they wait.
And I'll tell you something else I noticed in that video. She makes the statement, it's real hard. Yeah, it's real hard. Acting like she's talking about the person. Real hard to disguise your writing in real time, ain't it? Well, how do you know that unless you're the person doing it? How do you know what they were thinking?
Yeah. She's a sneak, man. I read right through her, and I don't know how, because I'm the honest person. It's just because I had that intuition or whatever.
Do you all think that she was having things delivered to the Wells before Summer went missing?
I don't know.
I feel like she used their address sometimes, because when her boy got caught on that land, she was at the bottom and she was blowing her horn. She said, "He's just checking the mail." Well, her mailbox is nowhere around the Wells.
No,
so,
that's whenever I think they snuck up at Hillside where he was at and stuck a trail cam. So they can watch Candace and Dawn and record what they're doing. Then they switch the memory card out and take it and view it and put another one in there and take it and view it. And they was doing that all the time.
Do you think it was for blackmail?
I firmly believe that.
I think it's so they can see if she's saying anything, that if they're suspecting Jody or anything.
But for some reason, she thought that it was a sold story, as she told Candace she was checking the mail. So my question is, did she use the Wells address for anything? If so, if Jody Sue cheated somebody selling drugs and she had been using the Wells address, what's to say the person that she cheated didn't come to that address?
See, that is a good. Somebody has mentioned that about drugs before.
I mean,
I love y'all, but I'm just have to go. Y'all gotta give me nightmares.
I mean, think about it. Why would their mailboxes are not closed, you all? So why would she holler at Candace and say he was checking the mail, unless she had stuff delivered to the Wells before?
They used to have boxes and stuff that the UPS people would leave at the end of the driveway.
Yeah.
Maybe they were looking for something that might have been theirs delivered to the wrong house.
Well, it just bothers me that she told Candace he was checking the mail. That makes me think that she had got permission to use their address to have stuff delivered there.
Possibly.
Maybe to keep Andy from knowing. I don't know.
Possibly, but I also know Candace called her a lying bitch several times. Didn't she, lean on me?
But now, if she had used that address, let's think about this, and she's a dope dealer, then who is to say that the person she may have been selling to through the mail did not assume that that was the address?
Wow, she could have done something wrong, even sold the fake stuff, and they come back for revenge.
And it would have been to the return address, which would have been 110 if she used that address.
That's true. Just something to think about. Well, I love y'all. I gotta go watch SpongeBob now, so I won't have nightmares.
Millie, Kiko, Dr. J. Quinn. Who else is still here?
If you
Everybody,
don't care, drop her Annabelle's link. That way, it'll be at the end of this chat, and I'll know where it's at when I go to YouTube.
I love you, Crystal. You're so
what,
funny.
what is your
Please.
channel called?
I don't know. It's just my name. You click on my name, it'll
Well,
show you.
listen, I looked for your channel, and I typed in Annabella, and you know what
Mhm.
I got to see? A whole bunch of the Annabelle,
The scary one.
the scary doll.
That's me. That's
I'll
me.
find
I need the link.
I'll try to.
Just like okay, I'm gonna click on my name in there, and it'll show you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to find you where you typed a while ago. Well,
Ladies, I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to go to YouTube and turn the volume down so I can click on the link. If I get
I got it.
I'm sorry.
Here it is. It's coming.
Look, Millie already got it for you.
Cause she loves me.
It's in the chat. Millie, thank you, honey. September Virgo, I love you. Millie, I love you. Closet Coastlaw, I love you so much. Dr. J. Quinn, thank you for coming. I love you. You don't even know you, but I love you.
Okay, girl, I just subbed to you.
Just
Yes.
roll with it. Thank you for being here. I love you. And Kilo, Millie, just roll with it. That's about all, y'all. Well, last Mohicans right there. I love
These are our ride or dies. Remember these names.
Yes. I love you, Annabelle. Thank you so much. Y'all be so good. And the ones that's in the chat, look, I got 59, so I know y'all's listening. I love you.
I love
you
y'all. Bye.
Bye, guys. Love y'all. I better play a little bit of my song before I go. Love you. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I like this song, y'all. If I can find it. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Love you.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Way back a year ago.